This is Boom Boom, aka World Boom, the Billboard selector, and me I represent for Ryan LFC. To get the latest Reggae Boyz content, just hit that like and subscribe button. And the Operation Ball Game, I say it, knock it, Ryan.
Yo, Real Boom, big up yourself, brethren. Enough respect. Guys, Boom Boom has been watching me for years. And you know what happened? I start to cuss out Liverpool when they're not getting the job done. And Boom Boom linked me on Instagram and said, Ryan, I'm a big fan of you over the years from you talking about Liverpool. And the way you're talking about Liverpool, I'm upset. I have to reach out to you. So, Boom Boom, enough respect, Regin. Appreciate the love and the support, Regin. Thank you very much for that introduction. Remember, guys, check out Ryan LFC everywhere him go. Man himself. It's been a long time, Regin. It's been a long time, man. Fresh God, big up yourself, man. Big up to every single one of you guys joining the chat. Yeah, how are you guys doing today? I'm not going to be here by myself. I have a few people going to join me, so I'm waiting on them to come. But you know me have to be on time. Guys, you hearing me good? Let me know if you guys hearing me good, because we're here to talk about the Reggae Boyz. Where is Cataract? Cataract, where are you, bro? You need to find yourself anywhere you're there. Find yourself and join the live stream. People, share the video. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. If you're watching back on the replay, I would love for you guys to hit the like button. And leave your thought down in the comment section. Big up man himself, Formula. I hope everybody doing well. And I hope everybody have a wonderful weekend. And I know it's no movements in Jamaica. Boy, the government in Jamaica, they're not doing a fantastic job. I can tell you that. Everywhere in the world trying to open up for the people and the Jamaican government. They has been wanting to do this for a long time, you know. And now they get the opportunity, they're going to do it. People in Jamaica, you guys need to stand up for your right. We need to come together and do the right stuff for the country. Something that the Prime Minister has been saying. And here, them think there is not a good look, man. When I'm going to say what going to make the poor people suffer more is because of hear this, guys. Hear what your Prime Minister say, right? Hear what the Jamaican Prime Minister say. Here, listen to me, guys. You guys need to wise up. Listen to what the government say. The Prime Minister of Jamaica. You can come for me. I'm not hiding my face. You can come for me. Hear what the Prime Minister say. I don't know if you hear this statement. Taylor, welcome, Bridget. How are you doing, Taylor?
Blessings, Ryan. Blessings. Are you hearing me?
I'm hearing you good, man. Like you're in the mic.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. That sound good. But listen to what the Jamaican Prime Minister said. The poor people, they are not listening. He said they're not getting the proper information, and that going to be their downfall. Bro, something that what the Jamaican Prime Minister say. Bro, if it's any other country, you have to resign. But I'm not really in politics. I'm talking about sports. But free up the people them, man. Mr. Andrew Holness. Free up the people them. There's no way you can lock down the country. You don't know if you lock down the country, no movements, or you have proof to know when you lock it down, nobody catch COVID, or when you open up, you don't have proof, bro. This guy doing some stupid thing, bro. But anyway, big up to Finn for him super chat, bro. Enough respect for this man. Liverpool legend, Finn. Enough respect, man. Appreciate that super chat. Finn, you're staying wide from the channel, you know. Where you going with Finn? Where you move, so Finn? Give look a patwa. You stay wide from the channel, you know. Wagwan. You dodge me, no Finn. But respect for the super chat. Demo, I come for talk about football. I don't need the politics thing. A football I come for talk about, brother. I don't need the politics thing. You know, I New York you live, you know. You don't care, you know. You don't care about Jamaican people, you know. I have 2 kids at Jamaica. I have my family them. So I care. Okay? Big up to J Rush. A long time I say Demo. Demo, where you going with? Where Cataract there? People, where is Cataract? Cataract, find yourself on the Ryan LFC show. Because emergency. Cataract, you can't say never come on YouTube and talk. And you baller in the team. Cataract baller in the team. Cataract baller on the flight. I think the flight's supposed to reach Jamaica already. Yeah. The big man Shaman Nichols in Kingston. Yeah. But Cataract baller, but we're going to talk about it. People, when you need to call Cataract, he need to find himself on the show and stop playing around. Guys, we have 40 of you guys in the chat. Make sure you guys smash the like button, you know. Make sure you smash the like button. Yeah. Where I say now my co-host, my brethren, Taylor, where you going with?
Well, right now I'm just following your lead, Ryan, and just listen to you drop the breaking news, and then I will add my 2 cents to it. So I'm here. I'm here anticipating as much as everyone. When you start breaking the news on the squad and who's in, and so I'm following your lead on that. As soon as you disperse some new information, then I will chime in.
Dima, so what wrong with Anthony Grant? He cannot get a call up. Why you can't believe him get a call up? Dima, he's human being. He have a Jamaican passport like me and you. So why him can't get a Jamaican call up? No bother with that, Dima. The man is a good footballer, and right now the JFF in one piece of mess. And the JFF still trying to. I'll know the JFF don't even have 23 man player on the list. So let me tell you that, guys, clear. They haven't have 23 man on the list. I'm going to give you guys the list, the player them have so far. So you ready for it, guys? I only wait for the number build up a little bit. All right, let's wait till the number build up a little bit, guys. Let's smash the like button. Smash the like button. Let's wait till the number build up a little bit, because I don't like to repeat myself, you know. I don't like to watch back my stream and my sound like a scratch record. But breaking news, Andre Gray, done deal to Swansea City to link up with Jamal Lowe. How you feel about that?
Yeah, that's a good look. That's a good look. Cause Swansea needed a striker like him. Cause Swansea have a lot of good ball handlers. But I think a lot of the strikers at Swansea, they look the same. I think Andre Gray will come and add something different to the Swansea look. Yeah, and I think Swansea should get better immediately with Andre Gray, because he's gonna be getting the ball in some dangerous position. I think Swansea doesn't have any problem building up play. They have problems finishing, and they don't have that striker. So I think it's a good look. I think this one is a good look, Ryan. It's a perfect fit, actually.
Most definitely, man. I'm really happy for Andre Gray. He need game time. For you to play in this Jamaican national team, you have to play football. You have to play football. And I'm so happy for him. He's going to get some game time. I know what the funniest thing about this, I would love to see, man, Jamalo link up. Jamalo on the left hand side. I don't think Jamalo is a striker. He's much better running off a Mikel Antonio running off a Andre Gray, because he's a type of player. He's like a second striker. You know what I mean? When Andre Gray move in the space, he's a striker like to arrive inside the box. What do you think about that?
Yeah, yeah. So Andre Gray, no, Andre Gray to me, I call him like a heavy striker, meaning he's not nimble on his feet. But when strikers are that type of strikers, they tend to be good put in position players. Andre Gray, he positions himself very well with the football. I'm looking forward to that, to see how he works out. And you're sure he's at Swansea, right? It's not someone is asking Ryan Gray to QPR. My sources, Dre Anyweather. So I don't know. Is
Bro,
it Swansea?
bro, I don't know nothing about QPR, bro.
Okay.
I know about, I know about, and please, Jay Anyweather, don't take this personal or anything. I know about Swansea City.
Mm-mm.
Swansea. Don't deal here. And Jamaica, Reggae Boys fans, you're going to have one or two more Jamaican player making move. Watch out. I hear that a Jamaican player doing medical. I don't want to bust it out too quick, but a Jamaican defender will on the move before the transfer window. Hopefully, he can be in the Reggae Boys team after I'm finishing medical and sign for that team. So look out for that. Big
Oh,
name Jamaican player. He'll on the move again. So
okay. He's doing his medical. Well, Demo say he's doing his medical at QPR, so it's not Swansea.
hold on.
Uh,
Yeah, go and talk Taylor.
like okay, well, yeah, I haven't heard anything about it. I haven't seen anything on his Instagram, but yeah, I would have think that Swansea would have been a more perfect fit, but QPR as well, they probably saw something in him why they would want to have him over there at
My
QPR.
apology, guys. My apology. I'm sorry about that. QPR. Sorry
Okay,
about that.
okay.
QPR.
I have a lot watch a lot of
QPR.
QPR this season. Now that Andre Gray is going to QPR, I will start watching because I you can't watch all the games. You can't watch all the games. I tend to watch the games that has the Reggae Boys players on the team. So I will start watching the games now when we probably won't be playing the first game. He probably needs some time in with the team. But as soon as he start playing, I will be catching up on QPR's football. Um, uh, so
My apology. My apology. Jay anyway that. My apology about that. Yeah man, big up to every single one of you guys checking in. My apology about that. My apology about that.
yeah, man, it's
So my apology. Guys, smash the like button. Now. Let's get the video to 100 likes, guys. Like all the people that are tuning in and stuff. Taylor, what happened? What kind of dark man that me I see on the screen?
my lighting, I don't get to set up. Ryan, while I'm doing this, I'm actually still doing some research on the thing.
Okay,
So
okay.
yeah, so I'm multitasking right now. And I'm excited to hear what you have to say about the squad and the information
All
and
right.
see the fans
Listen.
reaction.
Guys, hear me now. Get the video to 70 likes, guys. I'm gonna give it a name then. Cataract. Wagwan, Bridging. Oh yeah, stay so wide. Wagwan. Skin off your teeth the whole night yesterday and feel happy guy your bed. You still a jink, Bridging. Anthony Grant. Finally. Going to put on the Reggae Boys jersey. Guys, smash up the like button, guys. Run up the like button. When you stay too bad, man. I have to beg on you sometime when you come on the life, hit the like button. Big up Akeem. Big up Akeem. Big up Shatter. JPS. Big up yourself.
Yeah. So we can say that Cataract has officially lobbied the Jamaican Football Federation to have his player in the team. Is this a big win for the YouTubers, or this is just a big win for Cataract? Is this a win for the YouTubers that they have officially beefed up the reputation of a player to the point where the player got called for the national team? Is this the hands of Cataract at work, or this is the hands of collaborative effort on the YouTubers, coming from the YouTubers. Let us know in the chat. Let us know um if this was Cataract's handiwork, single-handedly um uh, um 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 pushing the JFF into a corner as to where they had to pick his player slash cousin. Cataract, watch it. But that's 1-0 for Cataract Zone. Um, Cataract
Cataract.
Zone just went up 1-0 with a big dub plate.
Cataract.
Anthony Grant in the Jamaica national setup. Big moves. As I stated, I stated, um, I stated that this Anthony Grant wasn't the answer, but I said that Anthony Grant should be in the squad based on who we have in front of Anthony Grant. I would rather Anthony Grant in the squad, Ryan, than we're arguing 2-3 games in that we don't have a CDM. Let him go out there and prove himself. I believe in letting a man prove himself. If a man come to you and say he can do the job, Ryan, I believe you give him an opportunity until he fails. When he fails, he will be getting it in the same manner. But if he's doing well, we're gonna make sure he gets his accolades as well. So finally, he's in the squad. As I said, I don't think he's the answer, but I think if it works out, he can be some stability. He can provide stability for Jamaica in that area of the park. So congratulations to Anthony Grant. And we love underdogs. We love underdogs. This guy had all the odds stacked against him as far as age was concerned. Him not being affiliated with the Jamaican football with the program till late in his career. But it also goes to show you that sometimes willpower and being proactive, he went out and got his passport on his own. Sometimes I hope people take this as an example. Sometimes it's good to prepare yourself for that opportunity. So when that opportunity comes, you're ready. And he prepared himself for this opportunity. And well done, Anthony Grant. Congratulations.
Virgin, one thing me I go say Cataract. Before me talk about Cataract, because I have something important to say to Cataract. And what me I go say, Cataract, I am a firm believer. I like to speak my opinion. I like to speak my mind. And I don't like to hold back. I just can't be, I'm saying something off the camera and then I can't say something off the camera when I come on YouTube, I say something different. I know me that, I know my style. Me's a man straight up playing, and I will tell you how it is and how I see it. So anyway, Cataract. First and foremost, this is a big move by the JFF. There has been lack of defensive midfielder in the team. We lack that and we lack the quality. As I said, JT Taylor, Grant is not the answer. He's not the answer, but for now, let us see what he can do and what he's going to offer to the Reggae Boyz. At least Coach Theodore Whitmore, give him a call up, look at him in training. We even are going to get time to train. You understand? We're going to look at him and see how good is Anthony Grant if he can manage, because I think this is the biggest match of Anthony Grant's career. The biggest match if he play in Mexico. If he play in Mexico. Oh, see me? I want to bring him on, you know. Yeah, make sure move that thing you want black him face, because let me tell you something there. Hold on there. Let me move that thing.
Oh, and there's them here. This is Boom Boom, aka World Boom, the Billboard selector. And I represent for Ryan LFC. To get the latest Reggae Boyz content, just hit that like and subscribe button. And the Operation Ball Game, I say, knock it, Ryan.
Big up to Boom Boom again. Enough respect, Bridget. Let me say it, because I don't want to go behind the man back and talk. Cataract, I'm going to tell you this. We need a defensive midfielder. Anthony Grant, get him chance, or I'm going to see what him can bring. But just as I say the viewers, this is his biggest game of his career. If him start against Mexico, him never play a big game like this. This is the biggest in his career. And we're going to mark him hard because of the power where you come out with for this man to be in the team and him getting the opportunity. You say the same like how I beat down Boys, I'm a beat down what the player reach out to me from England name, man. Michael Lecter. And most of the local player them, if Anthony Grant not up to speed, you go beat him bad. And this is nothing personal against Anthony Grant. This is just fear 100% across the board. I give Shamal Nichols a 0. I give Anthony Grant, I give Andre Gray 0. Same for your player when them come on. So, this is the biggest thing more I tell you now. You see that power where you push for Anthony Grant. You see, I hope you can manage it eating, because if you messed up, the people them are going to come at you, them now go care about you, the people them are come at you.
Ryan, I want to say, I spoke to someone last night who would like to be a guest on. They actually, you went to the same high school. They went to Excelsior. I know you know the artist RDX, Renegade from RDX. He's a fan of your show. He's called Jamaica Guna on here. He watches you all the time, and he's a footballer himself. Went to Excelsior. He would love to jump on one night with us. So I'm just sharing that with you.
Yeah, man, just share him, just
Yeah.
anytime, man, anytime.
Yes. I told him I'll let you know
anytime.
about
Once in my Excel, man, him welcome anytime.
it.
But Wolano, Cataract, welcome to the show, big boss. And I respect your baller, but I want to see what I'm going to bring. You see them, all of them hype where you put on the man, Bridging. You see, if him not come up to speed, the people them are going to knock you, you know. Them are going to knock you in a Cataract. Talk to me now, Cataract.
Good afternoon, viewers,
Good afternoon.
subscribers. We live on the influence, but they're on a Munchi bar. I drink some special. Ryan has sent me the link. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm not here before. Ryan, I moved Gigi with the link from with you. You
No.
understand? Ryan, I moved
hold on.
Shake
You
with
know
the
what I
link
do?
from with
You know
you.
what I do? More when you don't watch a stream, more you make sure you go back, go play it from day one. Because you know you're a sound man and you go play. I never want to send you the links so early. So if you see me live, I say send it to you. As I come on, ask Demo James, say, Demo, where is Cataract? Anywhere him there, share him the link, yeah. Send him the video, yeah, because we need him on the show today.
Look here, let me say something. Ryan no says I'm no movement there, so I don't know where we go about man play sound last night. You can't style me, Ryan. I'm not
No.
Remember, I was there this garrison when they call Ryan LFC, though. They're wrong, right? The people they knock this influence and knock the like button, please and thanks. The whole Cataract family, there's our thing there. You understand? Um, but I don't know why this whole negative thing over the ball head. And
no, negative.
Hold on, man.
No negative.
Hold on, brother.
Hold
on, brother.
Let me mute my mic.
Hold on. Look here. You hear how me chant about Michael Antonio? And the man that tell me say when Antonio come, if him flop, them I will beat me, man. Listen. Player is Anthony Man is a professional football player with over 600 games to his name. Consummate professional. Very sturdy. Has hardly been injured in his career. Can't remember any major injuries. Just probably has some niggles. And he's a through and through central defensive midfielder, having started out as a right back and being converted to CDM by Jose Mourinho. Look, was developed in the Chelsea Academy. That's where he got his basics from. And he's now donning the Jamaica shirt. I will not come on YouTube at any channel to tell the coach to start a player. The only thing that we have always been asking for in Team Cataract and myself is give the ball a fair chance. You understand? To prove his worth. If he's worthy of international football. Many club footballers come and flop at international. That's just how the cookie crumbles. To the player, congratulate you on getting your call up. As a matter of fact, when he asked the coach for permission, if the JFF calls him up to travel to Jamaica travel to Mexico to represent Jamaica, the coach said yes. That was last week. When the correspondence came to the club and the coach got the email, he said, no, but he said, but no, coach, no gaffer, you gave me the permission, and with that I contacted the JFF to let them know I am available, I am ready, and my club will release me. You understand? You know what the coach said? He thought it was a joke because Swindon Town doesn't have internationals don't come from Swindon Town. Right? He thought it was a joke. He didn't think it was serious. It goes so far as Swindon, they had to, it's a public holiday in England today. They had to call out the staff, open the club, right? To get the last PCR test, which was done before the game. They call out the club doctor, they call out the equipment and the man. To get his boots, etc. Brand new gears and boots. 3 sets of boots, brand new to the club. And drive from Swindon and meet him at the airport with the boots them. That's what the club did. So big up Swindon Town FC. And big up the other youth to get an under 20 call up for England. So they are celebrating because it's not something that would happen with a lower league club, right? I believe Anthony Grant is going to give his 100%. He's driven 6 hours to be at the airport. You understand? Not ideal circumstances. But I don't think as a fan I'm going to tell the coach who to start. Because it's the coach job on the line. You get what I'm saying? So I wish the player to come to Jamaica and do his best. My correspondence with him, Ryan, I have simply said to him, let me tell you something, brother. And a pina colada and spliff, they are considering an amok and deal with. And a vacation business when you put on the black, red, and gold. God, man, I gonna cuss you and cuss me, and me I tell you personally. Me I roll up outside a Pegasus and broke you up with a pickaxe stick and show you how Jamaican thing do. Me I deal with you like how they used to deal with things on it. If you come here and ramp with my leather. Big man thing. I want expect 100% from him. Expect crunching tackles. And I expect him, if called upon, to follow the instructions of Coach Tappa Whitmore. I said to him, anything Coach Whitmore tell you to do, you do that. If you play against Costa Rica and Coach Whitmore tell us if you take out your ratchet knife and rock it in a Joel Campbell, you do that and take the charge and go to jail. But anything the coach tell you to do.
One question. He will available for the Chi game then?
Yes.
Okay.
Right? And it's up to the coach. Right? But we tell him say anything the coach tell us if you take a big stone and fling after Raul Jimenez, you fling it after him and broke his skull again. Anything. If the coach tell you to carry water, you carry water. But come and give your all for Jamaica. You understand? That's all we can ask of a player. I'm not saying Antigua is the best CDM in the world. He's the best available to us now. Kevin Stewart has just come back off an injury, played 20-something minutes. It would have been incredible to call a player who has missed the first 4 or 5 games of the season to come and roll out and miss part of preseason. I've always said I wish Kevin Stewart a recovery so he can come in the mix. And I am relentlessly, along with my
So,
friend
Kata,
here. Anyway,
one question again.
well,
Him fit, him ready. Him not have no niggling, no him fit and ready for the Chi game.
hold on, let me say to you. He has played every minute of every game for Swindon, but upon getting the news, the Swindon coach pulled him in the 58th minute of the last game. All in for 2 reasons. One, to give the player some rest, knowing that he might be playing 3 games in 10 days. And also for the man in the West, the man never have to play good. He said to me that the coach explained that Mansfield Town was parking the bus and it never made no sense to have 2 defensive midfielders. And so with Mansfield Town taking that posture, he was substituted for a winger. You understand? And within 1 minute, the winger come on, get the touch, cross the ball, score the goal. 1-0 victory for Swindon Town. So I want to take on Jamie, like, I mean, stone off a flag. I want to take on Jay Taylor, but I understand why my eye behind the camera, because I'm holding my lip already and tell me say what's our highlight. So let me say this. First of all, it's not cataract. It's not cataract lobby. I forcefully defend my player, family, everything in terms of putting him in the picture. But I have no sway, and Tappa is a big man. The technical committee are big men. They make the decision. Something may have to hold now. They have been tracking the player from the first game of the season based on the fact that we gave them the statistics from last season. You understand? Paul Hall has been watching his games and doing a job in England watching other English players. You understand? Jordan Cousin, I suspect the same. Obviously, you couldn't watch Kevin Stewart, other things. So the man are doing the thing a different way. They are utilizing Sir Paul Hall to do what you guys call the eye test. Because you can't select a player off a paper. You see what I say? So it's a well-deserved call-up. It's a very tricky set of circumstances. You understand? I don't know Jordan Cousins' club refused to release him. I don't know. But faced with Kevin Stewart, who we agree would be the first choice of the 3, I say Anthony Grant is the second choice. Other people vary, but we need a specialist CDM. We need it. And so just show your support behind the player. Then big up Wayne Carnegie, you know what I mean? And as a player, give it him all. I said to him, last time I said Ryan, last text me sent him, I said to him, cause from Chelsea to now, we know business who you play against, not even the game where you play against Manchester United as a 17-year-old. That game here against Mexico is going to be the hardest game of football you have ever played in your cotton picking life. Understand that nothing where you play or do will prepare you for this where I come. Because remember, say he's not a fully Premier League player. You train and develop yourself, but I tell you, where you're going to come up with, you know, psych yourself up to know, say you have to bring your A+ A game, come put on the thing. You understand? Big up Brown Man Security, all Antigua, Nicky Nicholson and the people there. So, me just make him know my little thing. Me say anything your coach has to do it. Me as the family, I tell you, me I ask if I give you 100% and just know, say, put yourself in a mind frame Doing a ramping thing with no man, doing a laughing thing with no man. Train hard in our training, follow the coach instruction, job by your side, fully geared up. Yeah, man, geared up. No injury to your thing. And dog, me tell the man so much thing. I said to him, say, just remember my name Steve Shorty Malcolm, rest in peace. Just come back and just be that man for it. Remember Naira knows
Well,
already, you know.
you can't give the man too much instruction,
No,
make the man confused.
I don't
You put too much pressure upon him, Cataract.
me I give me. I tell him man the real thing.
I think you have put too much pressure upon him,
The
Cataract.
real thing me I tell him, but remember me say me tell him say follow the coach instruction. When me tell him wrong. Me say this are the hardest and big. Me have to tell him I don't know cake what. Him don't know nothing about rarefied here. Him they are Swindon. In a countryside in England, there's a bit just before they get to Oxford, in case people don't know where Swindon is. Yeah, man, a country and some little sheep, a barber, black sheep. None of Brixton badness to prepare you for this. This is 7,000 feet in the air. You understand? And that me left him, me not confuse him. Listen, coach, what your cousin said. Run and do the work. Give your all. Leave it on the pitch. Leave it on the pitch. They say your lungs are going to burn you. But leave it all out there on the pitch. If this is the last game of football you play in your life. Because he plays 620 30 something game. You know, whatever else more he play. They say just leave it all out there. So someone support him. And all I knew about of them when I come. But never go to Mexico before. I don't know, normal pray. I don't know, normal pray. So I don't want nobody throw a goat more from a baller. If he's called to start, that God bless him, God guide him foot and him something there. And the man them I tell me say, if Anthony Grant did this, what if he put one long range shot in my back and it? What I do? Western Union, I think I go there. So some man will tell me say, me and cause make sure if a baller score a baller, clear the ball off the line and keep in that game. Make sure my Western Union up like a scammer. Remember that.
Cataract. I hope him tackle properly and nobody getting a red card.
No, I'm not going to all of that because the coach have to talk to him about that. I'm not going like
because he's a rough tackle. We need that.
Yes, a rough tackler.
We need that. We need a hard tackle in the midfield against the Mexican them. As them touch it, them get it on them foot, but him have to do it properly. He can't get a yellow card in the first 20 minutes of the game. When you have a defensive midfielder, you can't get yellow card so early. Unless you have Fabinho.
But you have to make up your mind, you know. What you want. We say we want stealing at the middle. I know you want the man to come and serve like him a creamy.
No,
you want a fudgy. In a walk and say, here comes fudgy. In a sell nothing about it.
Cataract.
Steel pipe in a Miglide Park. You understand? Steel pipe. But the coach will instruct him. I have full confidence in Tappa with more that Tappa would explain to him. So this is not the League 2 or League 1, you know. You understand? That contact of the referees thing. So I believe in the coach. Do you think, coach? You understand? I believe in my team, big side. Until me lose, they just say Yankee Graham. You know, same thing. There's a big up Yankee Graham. Team Cataract them there, you know. Anyway, they then there. Anyway, them they made it. Can't wait for the stadium open up offline. You understand?
Taylor. We have to say Cataract say a lot, you know.
Yeah, I as Cataract, I already made my opinion on Anthony Grant. I stated that one thing I can back up everything I said previously. As I said, watching the game that I saw with him, which Cataract ended up agreeing with me, and the player himself said he had a bad game. That game wasn't a good game if you were just going on to see him watch a full 90. When I saw that game, I ended up catching one of his worst games. However, I stated that the player should be in the squad because we cannot be arguing in September and October that we don't have a CDM. That I made my point clear on that. Kevin Stewart is not at 100% fitness to come in and just get the starting job, and we expect him to hold up physically as well. I don't know the status of Kevin Stewart. So Anthony Grant is in football shape. He looked like he's out there running. And I think he will fit. Listen, this is one thing I was also trying to employ to people, that you see willpower, and what I have respect for Anthony Grant with, without knowing him, he prepared himself for this call up. He went out and got his passport. He made it very clear that he wanted to play for Jamaica. And it's just not a lesson for football alone. I think sometimes we have to prepare ourselves for our opportunities. Though the cards might not seem to be in our favor, we sometimes has to be ready. And this was a great example of a player who prepared himself, did all the right things. No, he get his call up. I'm gonna support him 100%. And if he's not playing well, he gets a beat like every other player. It's just fair. But I won't bash the player before he goes out there and play for Jamaica, because he can probably prove us wrong and be the player that we just need in that position. Because anybody in that position that comes in and play better than Speedy and Michael Hector, they might just be the guy for that position. So I want to see the player play, and I'm going to support him 100%. If he fails, then we will take it from there. And if he does well, we also support him. So that's where I stand on that.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. Guys, when you see me come out with fire, I was just so happy for Anthony Grant to get him called up. Cataract has been ringing this guy name like for the last 4 months. Ringing that bell, ringing that bell. Anthony Grant, Anthony Grant, Anthony Grant. And I think him going to do good. I think him going to do good. He's a player that going to fit the style of play. Not with Jamaica, because I don't think we have a style of play. I don't think we have a style of play. Kankakov. Physicality. Yes. This guy named Javon Brown. What Jamaica waiting on to call up this guy? But I love to really know what this guy need to do to get a call up. Javon Brown. Playing for Vancouver, right back. Best right back we have right now.
So Ryan,
On farm.
so if Javon make the team, I did not do good. I go beat you. Because the long time I said Javon, you know. Javon is in the team. That we can tell you.
Who me attack? Javon
Javon Brown, right back. Vancouver, White Cap. Score a goal last night. Yeah. We know what's up.
Even assist.
Assist, whatever it is. We can add Javon Brown to that part. That's squad the Taylor. Because instead of Taylor tolerate camera, I'll come chat with Taylor, they are type program back I play.
No. Cataract, I explained to Ryan, I have my daughter playing in the background today.
Well, the daughter playing in the background, so she shouldn't know nothing about Reggae Boyz.
No, man.
I the Empress. I the Princess.
She run up and down.
We can still hear her. We can hear her.
Yeah. But you know the settings, come on. So next, we're gonna have a lot of football coming up. Be assured that I will be on camera.
Taylor.
Yeah.
So the girl level of Sweden where you tell say that other youth. I'm gonna know.
Who, me? Brother, I want Cataract, let me tell you this. I have one daughter, and bro, like my thing is, this is my daughter. Me not have them days there. Bro, we're not 21 in a bro. It's a big man thing happening here. It's not I tell some girls some things. We're talking to women who want to start families and businesses. This is
all right, boss. What I say is, a lamb talk, a Lamborghini talk. Mark X Park up outside.
We don't know the Mark X still a Corolla, right? I still camera them car there, right?
So,
blessing fresh God, man. Blessing for that. Press it in the people to hit that like button. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man, hit the like button, man, and stop ramping the thing, man.
Yeah, guys, you see, proper thing, proper mic. So we put in back the money in the channel. So if you guys have a good donation, anything donation, I really appreciate it, guys. Really help. Don't get much off of the video, them. Dollar ad. Seriously. Get 1,000 views, they get dollar ad. So I look at $5, $2, $1. It really helps. See me I say viewers. Really
Ryan,
back on.
I want to ask you a question. Have you heard anything of Tappa accumulating his pro license? Because someone is sending me this info. I don't know how factual it is. Maybe you and Cataract has any information.
Information is on transfer market, but that is for another day. We could go through this another. Because if people have been deliberately coming and styling the man as B license coach when the man have a UEFA pro license, but we now create no discard in a camp. But apparently he has been a UEFA pro license coach for a while because it's not yesterday transfer market update. But after when you type in Tappa, you get his player profile. But when you Google Tappa manager, you get his manager profile. And it's
where you use for that?
No, you have to Google Theodore Whitmore manager, and then you look for transfer market, and it will open his manager profile, and it gives you the whole of Tappa, win percentage, everything, and big bad and bold. It said UEFA Pro license. You see, you look shocked. Really shocked too. You understand? Let me say something. Isaac Hayden, right? Because it's like we are hypocritical. Isaac Hayden my best thing since sliced bread in terms of CDM with Jamaican connection, right?
Cataract, shut up, bam, the man just dropped. So yo, let's give them the piece of the boom boom back again. My boy called for it.
Oh, and them here. This is Boom Boom, aka World Boom, the Billboard selector, and I represent for Ryan LFC. To get the latest Reggae Boyz content, just hit that like and subscribe button. And the Operation Ball Game, I say, knock it, Ryan.
Knock it, Boom Boom.
First of all, Cataract, if Tappa does have his pro license, I will also take responsibility. I was one of the persons beating him for being a B license coach. So that's why this was new information for me. Because I like to get the facts right. But last time I checked, he was a B license coach. So
well, I know. You see that thing they name B like. You see that thing that we Cataract just say, brother, I don't know about that.
Well, look here. Me never see
Remember when Mr. Rudolph's feet come on a platform and said,
Ryan, make we leave it for now. I don't want to discard. Thing, brother. Go Google something for yourself and look at your own.
No, bro.
You don't Google it yet. You don't Google it yet.
Bro, I don't believe that, bro. I have to see that for myself.
As Ryan, what I'm thinking is, what period of time did he accumulated this pro license? I just wanted to know. This was very swift for me. I got the information today, and I'm thinking, so when was Tappa doing the pro license, and how did this happen so quickly under the radar? If he has his license, then that's good. That means he should be better than what we saw in the Gold Cup. Did he have his pro license at the Gold Cup, or did he receive his pro license recently? So this is I just would like to know. Someone messaged me on WhatsApp saying, "Yo, Taylor, you hear Tappa has his pro license?" And I said, I have to ask Ryan or Cataract or anyone in the chat who has proof that this happened.
All right. Now go call somebody. Hold on, bro.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Let me get the badness. Let me get the badness.
Guys, smash the like button. Shut a big up for the super chat. Really appreciate it, man. Yeah, man. Royal Boom is a big fan of the show. And sometimes, Cataract, you saw what happened last night? I'm mad, my mother and cuss out Liverpool, you know. And Boom Boom message me on Instagram and say, yo, bro, I love how you talk about Liverpool, you know, bro. It hurt my feeling. So come and know, say Boom Boom I watch for years.
Oh, here we go.
Bring it up. Share it, Mousy. Let me take this off ice.
So everybody seeing this?
Full screen. Bring it up.
Theodore Eccleston Whitmore. Date of birth, the 5th of August, 1972. Place of birth, Montego Bay, Jamaica. Age 49. Citizenship, Jamaica. Average term as a coach, 1 year 84. 1.84 years. Coaching license. UEFA Pro license. You see it, Ryan? With your own 2 eyes.
Hold on.
Hold on. Preferred formation 4-1-4-1. Appointed Jamaican manager the 1st of January 2017. 44 matches. Anything they saw a lie?
Hold on. Much match him say them much match in all him have?
When is a match in all? Look, the people them say manager appointed January 1, 2017. 44 matches. Caretaker manager September 2016 to December 2016, 2 match. Under 20 manager 2014 to 2015, 5 match. Jamaica manager June 2009 to 2013, 53 match. Assistant manager, he never get no match. Caretaker manager, everything. SEBA player coach, everything the man them have, brother. So tell me now, this.
All right, hold on. Go back on the thing where you just show, man, about the UEFA Pro license. Where you say about Pro license?
See it right, sir? You know, see it, brother? See it right? See my mouse there, enough. You know, see my mouse? I'm a cursor. You know, see me highlight it. You see it?
So how comes Rudal Speed say?
No, you can't ask me that. So it's 1 or 2 people right or them wrong. Either Rudal Speed right and transfer market wrong. But me not see why transfer market all the man middle name then get. So me don't know why just this one piece you wait for pro license. But me I leave this alone because I don't want a contention in my business. If me did have a Champion League medal and a man come and say me no win nothing, me that vex.
No, me not this.
Me not this. Me I said to you, the people who have been saying from official places who should know this information. You understand? So people, you see, we show you the side. Because remember, say, a cataract, you know, and a Ryan LFC, and a coach's desk, and when a ram for look, turn over every stone. We coming like Indicom or Auditor General. You see me, I say, anyway, you do the foolishness, we find it. So, David and Savage, you can't say no care what the man kind of likes to the man. The man must be given his proper respect if he has the correct qualification. Because many people says, no, this is not an announcement people thinks. You deal with the thing the same way you deal with the Anthony Grant thing. All when you see the light in front of you, when it's something different. Coach, are you ever pro license? But I wanted to say to you what tipped the game and in Anthony's favor, right? I think the last 2 or 3 games that they have played, it has been goalless. You understand? They have kept clean sheet. And I think that might have weighed in the mind of Paul Hall when I'm looking at things. You understand?
Right.
So, it's not like the man and just take up a man and just give him a call up. We don't want nobody feel and move like that.
Boy, Katark, you drop a banner a while ago, the comment section silent, bro. See, guys, and sometime in life, you know, people will get a lot of beating when they get their stuff. They do not say enough.
Yeah, understand? So,
A bomb that, bro. It's a bomb that. Taylor. Taylor look like him gone. Pay attention. But Cataract, a bomb that you just dropped a while ago in the comment section. Freeze, bro.
yeah, a cataract, man. I saw enough time I dropped up, man, and the whole dance. Don't underestimate the cataract. You understand? I people think you go and find it. Why you never find it before? What you feel like? I know NSW me ever work for. Me da clean the street. Just like how me could have Googled it, or no could have Googled it before this man. But
yeah.
Hold on, but if Google say Boza a big ball score a hat trick, you don't tell me say boy where other source me get it from. You follow the source. I know because it not say what you don't like. If it did say Jamal graduate, you know that happy and clap on and say coach can read and write, don't. So though it said the man is a UEFA pro license coach.
Yeah.
You
Big
understand?
move that, you know.
You understand? Yeah, I can see the actual online people things and I can see a man UEFA pro license and transfer market. Transfer market is one of the most credible sources for information, my friend.
True. Facts. Yeah.
Transfer market and sofa score. You can't call them taking a question because it not say what you want it to say.
Yeah, man, a top thing, man. Everybody in England use transfer market. Top.
Well, you go find the coaching program, my brother. Because you can do a UEFA pro license. What they do is that you have to send videos of what you do. You understand them something, Ryan? So I might just go find out. I don't like you go sit down in a school like picnic. If you want to say the man good at the man, no good say that. But you can't say the man no license. Remember, so all the man in the comment section. We miss it quiet now. They say, yo, Paul all a poor license coach. And the man is a pro license coach. Paul all a beggar coach for the man. So we have to be real, brother. Get the man, give Jack his jacket. You understand? Get the man his due. Until proven otherwise. That means the people. So that good.
Yeah, guys, I'm just trying to call, to get a few information, to get somebody online to talk about this thing, Coach Whitmore. Hello?
My Wi-Fi just dropped for a second, Paper. So I don't wish bad for any footballer, Ryan. I'm happy with the names that are here on the plate because I understand these players are coming for the Mexico game. So the whole Lord Ravel family, they should be happy. And hopefully this is a sign. Ravel's sitting beside Anthony Grant. I hope it's a sign. So the two of them are going to sit beside each other in midfield and run the midfield for Jamaica. You understand? Bobby Reed, Liam Moore, aka King Alarm. You understand? And Mariapa Maps, Elder Statesman. Big up themselves, man, coach.
Kemar Roof.
No, I can't even talk about who know. They're panicking. Me now spend a scrum online and
you mean the first game you're talking about?
Yeah, man, I tell you who know. They're panicking like today. Me
For
I
the
tell you
first
who
game.
me know they're in the sky right now.
Yeah.
Less 3 hours away. Cause me a track a flight, you know. Okay.
Yeah.
You understand? So me I talk about them man this. So me don't know about nobody else. But I just want to see one nice striker in this. You know? And if this is how the Premier League going to be operated, I think the JFF has to find the top prospect in terms of a striker in a championship. You understand? To have a standard. I hear Echo Ryan. I don't know. I don't know why I hear Echo. But I think they have to, you know, that's why but I never really know the player, so I couldn't advocate and talk Johnson, Clark, Harris. Um, you know? Yeah. No, Yankee Dollar, I mean, I apologize because I never style the man yet. You get me? They never style the coach yet. But the people, when they do the styling, instead of not talk about which one. Yeah. So Andre Gray transfer got through today. That's what he's saying.
QPR. Them said done deal.
It's a done deal.
Yeah, that's a good move for him because he needs some game time, bro.
I mean, a club have fight for the promotion. Whatever. Big up yourself. Anywhere the land, because the salary big enough. £77,000 a year, a week. So, hope QPR money chang. You understand me? I say, hope QPR money chang. If them bring him on board, they have to get promotion because they can't go sustain that level of salary. You know? I tell you that. In
Yeah,
a championship. Whole heap of money that. You understand? Yeah, look like Paul all do the damn thing. There's a thing there. A King's mind, big up from Panama. You there Panama or you support Panama? That me want to know.
Yeah. No respect from the people them from the other country. Guys, no respect. Appreciate you guys tuning in and stuff. But Cataract, it's a good look, bro. It's
A
a
good
good
look.
look.
I was hearing talks of Andre Gray going to Celtic.
Celtic.
Yeah.
Wow.
And also Troy Deeney. They were looking at both players.
But tried in the captain.
For what for? Yeah, but 33 game time limited. Premier League. They will look for half slow one of the striker them. So maybe with him gone try might stay, but they
Yeah,
weren't
try.
getting game time. And then buy some younger striker, but me question them. Big up at Kings vibe, straight Jamaican, they are Panama. Alright. So when we come up Panama, you know, make sure you have the girls that loaded. Yeah, that's that. Say and Bowen. Big up yourself, Team Cataract. You understand?
Queen's Park Rangers Cataract. Minor.
No, it's a Troy Deeney gone to no, I'm saying Andre Gray gone to QPR, but I'm saying up to this morning, last night when I stay up, Celtic were making inquiries
Yeah.
for Andre Gray. Just for Troy Deeney, I think even Rangers did make inquiry. Rangers, not Rangers in Scotland were making inquiries about thing. Remember these are the hectic days, you know. Yeah, Dream, what the man said no want to play for Jamaica, so what? He's still a Jamaican. So I still have to get the information about him. When I move Crabbit, you understand? Troy Deeney gone to Birmingham City. Well, that means him going to spend him time in a big up Birmingham City, and Troy is from Birmingham. You understand? So he just basically gone home to his hometown club.
Wow.
You understand?
Watford mean businessman. From them chubby no tried in them can shoot with anybody.
Him say he want to stay in London, that Andre Gray, that help him make a decision. Okay. It makes sense. It makes sense. But I don't know why Andre Gray and Wolverhampton him come from, so I don't know.
Middlesbrough.
Hmm?
Don't Middlesbrough come from?
Andre Gray, no, sir.
Oh yeah?
No, sir. But double check again, you know, because nowadays, no, if you make a mistake, man, the tube, every man want to kill you.
No, right?
But no, me I say Wolverhampton, me know him from, so.
Oh.
Me just have to say that. Me just have to say that, but let me see. Wolverhampton. I don't hear that trap. God no. Yeah, man, Wolverhampton. I started my career at Shrewsbury Town. You know, spend good time. Spend at least 2 years at every club, you know. So,
Yeah.
then
Good to see Norman Campbell going to get a chance, man. So happy for him, man. Playing good. Good
but
to
look
see
on
Norman
this.
Campbell.
Look on this thing here. So that's me look on this, right?
Mhm.
RJ Gray have 6 England C caps. Right? And England C, if you don't know, is a England team made up of non-Premier League players. You understand? Well, man wife is a big singer, a little mix.
Who that?
So, Andre Gray.
Want to kiss the Palmer, Bridging? Want to kiss the Palmer?
I don't know, bro. No matter ask something, brother, like me do everything.
No,
Yeah,
big man.
Ryan.
Want to kiss the
No,
Palmer?
I
Yeah.
don't know.
Like you see, me pray a style from Cataract, right?
Mhm.
Cataract, him changed like the tide when it comes to certain information. When even with the Theodore Whitmore thing, Cataract.
No, it you go check in a
Yeah,
Taylor.
no, he always position himself to where it seems like everybody else is spewing like misinformation, and then him end up on this. Yeah, that's a move Mr. Cataract is very good at. I think maybe it's a clash technique he developed over the years. Where him know how to position himself at the end of the day, where he always end up on the right side.
Yes, fire links. You see what when you know what to play to please the audience? Ah,
Who said that? Fire links?
fire links. I don't bring nobody in here to cheer
That's
for
a
me.
cheer for me.
But they
Yeah,
can't
man,
say
we
the
need to
part
get that intro
like
there, you know. No.
the whole Cataract family them there. You see, that's
Well,
a life
I know.
to breathe.
Taylor, when they tell me say soon forward, I don't have a strong feeling so I check it, go check that coach Theodore Whitmore thing there now.
Yeah, man.
What are your thoughts?
Well, I was actually putting some chicken in the pot. Mr. Fried up. No, I'm gonna check the information. No, I will check this now. I'm
check
on my
the
computer
information and
right
share
now.
the stream.
All
bro.
right.
Big up, man. Big up for the super chat, everything. You see this cataract? All right. Cataract. You mute, bro.
We I say Cataract 10 times. We I say the man big up Cataract and say hoping for the best. We all hoping for the best.
The man open for the best. We know the line he might read down there, you know. We know the line down there, he might read.
This
Man
line down
say,
there.
I'm open for the best. He probably not write it out, but him open for the best for Anthony Grant.
You never say Anthony Grant, no way, nothing. Mark Chambers say, we can take on myself if Grant flap. If Grant flap, him flap.
Yo.
Me do my part. Me can't go up on the field and kick down the Mexican play, man. Them, I tackle the ball. You understand?
Tennessee. Speak your mind, Tennessee. That look, you later have that 3-4 that day. When they say mad respect.
I was a Taylor, man. I am sure sports check-in.
I am sports. Wagwan. We are dealing.
Well, JPL.
We are dealing, Virgin.
Mm.
But appreciate the super chat. The big up to my teacher. Teacher just come in. You know about this? You know about this guy named Dominic Rich? You know him? You know him, Ketara?
No, I don't know the person. I can't
Yeah,
say.
you need to go check out him channel, man. You need to go check out him channel.
Nah, this a man not big up every YouTuber. I can't watch every YouTuber channel. I tell you the truth. I have to watch it game them. I have to watch it game them. But big up every man. We go over a man thing and give him a likes. But I can't tell you, so I go watch everybody thing. I don't know. I don't know YouTube like that. My thing there, Reggae Boyz commentary, coaches this, Ryan LFC. I am sure sports. And that's my thing there.
You see, most of the thing I learned about YouTube, this guy is like my father. He's a teacher.
He's a teacher.
You understand?
Big up a teacher.
He's a teacher.
But
you understand? And
we have to say something. Demotrade. What you say about I am sure licking is all licking jumping, brother. Fix up the argument of that. No licking around here. Fix up the argument. You understand? Big up Rainer Wilson, but big up a teacher. Anybody with teacher and pass on these things, you know what I mean?
Big up to Jersey boy. Jersey boy. Please link me, bro. May I beg you, Jersey boy, link me. Exclusive link in Jersey boy.
Oh, is the Anthony Grant Blake situation? I don't understand. Me not married to the man. Only man get Blake.
Man is man. Nobody come jaw with cataract in a man is man.
No, man is man. What kind of same-sex marriage you not practice in the church, man is man? Please. We're not married man, brother. Only man get my last name. I must Michelle Grant Blake. I couldn't Anthony Grant. Yeah. And therefore I'm playing faster. And therefore I'm playing. So you look at prayers where you give. Yeah. We work all night, you know. It's a long night drive, I tell you, we work all night. It's never easy. Because you get the call 9 big line night for the ticket. And we have to do all the work to get the COVID test for goodness to get swing and a whole heap of work. You understand?
Yes, all right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much, Jersey boy. Appreciate it, man. Cataract.
Jason Ferran. Put up that money pull up. Big up yourself, Jason Ferran.
Big up Jason Ferran. Cataract. I can't, man.
But where I want to understand, right? It's shaky, dog. But can't take it on that.
No worry, Benjamin, because cataract. You ever have, let me tell you this something, cataract. You ever have 5,000 people come for you? 10,000 people come for you?
Brother, me alone going on stadium go support.
You know, say look, you saying it on social media. Because when Reggae Boyz fans done with the brother, you'd have run off, brother.
Let me tell you something. My chest brother, half line metano, under the Jamaican flag. Any guy feel like he violate, run come up there somewhere, you have your own game. Brother, me carry my side and me alone turn up. Make the man then tell you, me alone turn up in a Azteca when Jamaica get the 6 love. You feel like that? Me support who me support. You understand? Me support who me support. Big up Brian Maiten, aka Pink Wall. You understand?
Bro, you do great job. You get the man passport. You get every single thing.
Yeah, and Ja do the rest. Because Ja make the situation come where you get a chance to come play for Jamaica. You understand? Alex did a throw a goat mouth and throw a shade for the man. I want a man throw a shade for my baller. You understand? Because remember, Alex, you're not supposed to say nothing in the court. Alex can't come every coach, right? Remember, say Alex take Jesus off a cross, Alex and one. And say Anthony Grant will never get a call up for Jamaica. Remember them talk there? Remember the speech there? Remember? I only come out with the Depan JD program. Never! I even JD take him man to task. One.
Bro.
One. No what me want to ask? One. Owen. What no I go say? If a man make it game saving clearance off my line, I don't say if he score. But if him see, man, people, if you are support a team, you are support a team. The man might try to tear down the man even before the man kick the first ball for Jamaica. So.
Welcome, I'm sure.
Welcome, answer about pink wall, a foolishness here, chat. Foolishness here, chat. Robbie early older than the man. Robbie early than 35. Peter Cargill.
Unfortunately, Ryan and Cataract, I'm not seeing on any other thing than transfer market where it states that it says I'm reading an article where it says Theodore Whitmore leads the Jamaican coaches with a B license. I'm not seeing anything where he's a pro license coach as yet. But as it stands on transfer market, he's a coaching license. I don't know how even transfer market, because sometimes those sites, Ryan, go off assumption that he's coaching the national team, so he's a pro license coach. Not saying he's not, but Cataract, me give you off it up, brother. Let me just finish my point. What I'm saying is, until I can verify this on another from another source, he is apparently on transfer market, he's a pro license coach, but I'm not seeing anywhere in CONCACAF where it's stated that the Jamaican head coach is a pro license coach. He says the Jamaican coach is a B license coach leading the way in CONCACAF. That's what I'm reading.
But I don't know what the source is, but I have brought a source and I'm going to put up fake source. Because here the deal now, whatever see a J Taylor, all of a sudden now, you can't say that transfer market is a statistics website that people who are looking for players all around the world use as a first source of information. Now you're saying that the man them use assumption?
Can be a possibility where assumption can be used on the coach, on a coach based on being head of a national team. Do you know the vetting process as far as coaches are concerned? Have you like cross check every single? I'm saying there are possibilities, but I'm saying if he's a pro license coach, then I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm just saying I'm not seeing anywhere else where it states that he's a pro license coach. And it was shocking news that I got today that Tappa is a pro license coach. How long does it take to get the pro license? So I'm asking when did this occur? That's all I'm saying, bro. I don't want it to seem like I don't want the man to have a pro. I would love for him to be a pro license coach, because I'm assuming he would accumulate more knowledge about the game and probably do a better job at coaching. So I don't have any problem with that. I'm just trying to cross-check the sources.
The next time the JFF have a press conference, somebody asked Tappa if he have a UEFA pro license coach. I hate this other thing there. J Taylor, I don't know how it reach a transfer market, no assumption. The man should have sue you. Because, brother, you a big site like that, you have to the site make assumption. That means that I can't trust nothing when I say pan. That means that them probably assume that he is the coach of Jamaica. Because transfer market is one of the two sites that I put my pot on the fire on. I don't. The man always tell you who a man agent is. That me I go tell you, say boy, I can't trust that because they assume. No, it's a research-based site. If they don't have the information, they don't put the information up. They have a whole lot of players that they just have whatever name and blank. We can't go style the man them thing and that. The man them thing incredible. Big up Turtle Man Production. Big up yourself. Hey, come in. Big up Bad Gaza.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Spill zone. Big up his damn self.
Yeah, blessings, Cataract. I mean, JT, Ryan, all the persons in the comment section and thing. But what I'll say is that normally I find the information and transfer market to be credible. So if somebody actually went on and doctored it to put that there, that I think that is serious issues. But I think the fact that Tappa has also had some coaching arrangement or work with FIFA in a particular capacity could be part of the reason why he has that qualification. You understand? That could be. No, I can understand you having JT having reservations about it. But the truth is, if we go on there and saw other information about certain players, we would take it. So I don't. You understand me? So we have to go by what we see and believe it until we have seen otherwise. And it doesn't, because none of us know the timeline. Some of us are saying, I know person saying that it's like in a couple of weeks, but that is not the case. You don't know how long it was there. We have never checked. We have. It's not like we have checked. We haven't really checked, I think this is the first time we actually checking to see, and this is what we have come upon. So if it is on that particular website and it is not so, then who would have doctored the information? So I can't go by that still. I have to go by what I see, and that is what I see on it until it can be proven otherwise. That's where yeah. And I don't mean that doesn't mean that it raises his coaching ability. You understand me? All we are saying is that is his qualification. It doesn't mean that he's now the greatest coach in the Caribbean or in CONCACAF. So there must also be a distinction between that. But I want to ask, why I prayed this morning for the Reggae Boyz, and why for some reason I just feel like when this whole thing is done, we go these first 3 games, we are going to get 5 points, and I think it's going to open the door where many other persons are going to look and say, oh my, Jamaica are like 15 more points away from qualifying for the World Cup, and they have 7 home games. And because if you get 20 points in this 8-team thing, check it, Catara. Minimum you can finish is 4th, which mean you have a playoff game. Remember, it's 3.5 spot you have.
But we're not in no playoffs. You think
No.
You think I'm bred for this? No, bad man. We want to go straight to World Cup. We don't want no asking about business that. We want me 24 points. Please,
No.
Hold on. So just something. Leslie Davis, please delete that comment. That is very libelous. I mean the man buy him license. You have to pay for the course. You think I'm free then engagement?
Yeah. You hearing me? I'm not hearing your, Cataract. You're muted.
So I said, go ahead. As I said, Leslie Davis, they can't put up and say, Tappa buy him license. That is very libelous. Don't do that stuff.
Yeah, so right, JT. So what I'm saying, right, is and Cataract, that if like I am say Ivan Toney, just using a name, it can be any other player. Say I am Ivan Toney, and I see Jamaica have 5 points from their first 3 games, and get a call from somebody in the Jamaica Football Federation, and they say, listen, we are 15 points to have a playoff spot. That now open the door for me to say, boy, this look more possible. Why don't I just jump on the wagon at this time? So I think if we can just get 5 points, it possibly opens up the door for other players who may have had some reservations to want to be a part of the team. So I want to ask, what do you guys think about that? I know Cataract think it's 24 points, but I'm saying worst case scenario, we get 20. What are your thoughts on that, Cataract and JT?
I'm taking it game by game. Like I can't look that far ahead with this organization and how things work. I think throughout this tournament, there's gonna be constant developments and shifting of the tide. So I'm not. I can't really. The points thing for me is a game, 3 games at a time. I can break it down into just minute gameplay. I can't look at the bigger picture and say this is gonna be after these amount, because we don't know. We don't know. Like, even with the COVID-19, the situation is constantly changing. So it would be hard for me to say, man, how much points um the team will have. I need to see how much points we'll have after these first 3 games to even evaluate where we're going as a team. It can be, is there a possibility that we can end up with even 6 or 7 points, even 12 points throughout the whole thing? You never know. Because as I said, my thing is Tappa's coaching style is, he tends to get a lot of draws. This kind of coaching where it's very conservative is not a cutthroat style of coaching where you go out there to beat teams. He tends to go out there to get a result and not lose, which in return end up having a lot of draw games. So we can end up drawing a lot of games where we end up with 12, 15 points or something like that. I don't know the calculation, but I'm just saying, I'm taking it 3 games at a time, man. I can't look at the big picture with this team. Things are changing too rapidly for me to predict.
Pick up the man, them and stay positive, Top striker, so Mexico ready for a beating. Yeah, man. You have to stay positive right about now. But I don't want us to go out there and ramp with Mexico. I am all for parking the bus. Yeah, man. Me a park the bus. I want to take away a point. You know what I'm saying? Sterling 739. Where the area code they come from, brother? I never see it before. But yeah, man, we want 9 points. We want to win every game, But as a fan, we want to win every game, right up to the final whistle. But I'm realistic with what is possible, and that's my thing. The big up yourself. Yeah, when I hit the like button, man, I crap come on the yard and knock by the zinc fence. No, remember say Quang of them put they at the side of the yard.
So I have verified on another website that he is actually, it says Continental Pro license. I'm verifying on where it says preferred. This is even on FM data. But he's stating that he's a pro license coach from 2019. So yeah, this is another verification that it says coaching qualification, Continental Pro license manager.
Yeah,
This is what I'm seeing.
You're muted, Ryan.
Well, Taylor, where you say him do have it to cataract say with it?
No. It's saying that it verifies the other website that Cataract brought up. This is saying that it says coaching qualification, Continental Pro license, preferred job manager, coaching style. They have attacking, pressing style, more urgent. I don't know about these other informations, but but the pro license coach thing seems to be it's getting more validation as we go along. So I think
nothing.
We can put that to rest.
No, I shared. I kind of shared the information. So it was shared with me, and I shared the information. You understand me?
Yeah.
This is on football. This is on FM data, the same site that we use for the squad builder. You can pull up his profile on there, and the information is right.
And share it
it's on. Let me share it with you. It's
and
on.
Cataract, and like I say, and Cataract.
I've
seen the information and stuff. So if it is fake, brethren, it's on credible sites. And why would it be fake? On credible sources.
There it is, Ryan. I just shared it with you. See?
People, see that people full screen. That's the best we can put it.
See, there it is, right here.
Zoom it up, look a bit more, Taylor.
View.
Because we need to kill that. We need to kill this, today.
Yeah, we need to kill this.
If this will show you upon a lot of different things, we just need to just kill it and just no more.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Continental Pro license.
Yeah, there it is.
You know that UEFA.
There it is. Continental Pro license. So that's where we are.
And you can also show them one on transfer market as well, because it's
we showed that earlier.
That means that the coach good enough. The coach good enough, and the coach just need the right player them to get the best.
Hold on, I want just go up, please, J Taylor. I just want to look at how they rate the coach.
Okay, let's
the various aspects. Let's look at it. Coaching, attacking, get 3 out of 5. Defending, 1 out of 5. Fitness of players, 2 out of 5. Mental, that is 3 out of 5. Technical, tactical, that's 3.5. Where you see the green, 3.5 out of 5. Technical, 3.5 out of 5. Working with young players, 5 out of 5. You understand? Mental.
Man management. Look at man management.
Wait, no man, we're coming here. Mental. What's that first one, Taylor? I can't see the word. Let him get 2.5 out of 5. Determination, 1.5 out of 5.
That was adaptability.
Adaptability. That we know that is true because it's not fully adaptable. So, level of discipline, 5 out of 5. Man management, that are 3 out of 5. Motivating, 3 out of 5. Here where the problem.
Scouting is where the problem is.
Scouting player, 1 out of 5. Judging scouting team data, 1 out of 5. Presenting data, 1 out of 5. And that's a problem there. You understand?
Carl Brown said it, you know. Carl Brown said Coach Whitmore have a lot of weakness, tactics, and all of them stuff there.
No, but
the JFF need, the man said the JFF need to send Coach Theodore Whitmore all over the world. Give him that more exposure, give him that more experience. Make him go to some, bro, we can send Coach Theodore Whitmore to QPR for a 3, 4, 5 month.
No, I make like World Cup qualifying.
No, I'm saying if we keep on say we don't have the money to hire an overseas coach to get the job done, why not believe in our own Coach Theodore Whitmore?
All right,
this
Ryan.
J Taylor, lift it up someone now.
Ryan,
you never make what's in the rest of the
Ryan, you know, yesterday I was saying the same thing. I was saying, given the amount of money we were spending on the coach before Coach Whitmore, the amount of money we're spending, right? Because his salary, I think, is significantly lower than the coach that was before him. Why they didn't use some of that money to say, after your first stint with the national team, we realized that there were some weaknesses. All right, we're going to reduce your salary, but what we are going to do, we're going to send you on these 4 courses to help you develop. Exactly what you're saying.
Hold on. You know what's interesting? Because on trade, what is the other one called? Transfer market, right? It's stating that he's 49, right?
Because his birthday was the 5th of August.
Yeah, I know. This is stating he's 45. So I don't know, even though, so that means Tappa had his pro license 4 years ago.
No, he had it in 2019. 2019, I think it said.
Yeah, just asking. This just because the age is saying 40. Cataract, you're muted. It's saying.
Let me look at the medical and the other things now. We wanted to look at the breakdown and how them judge the coach and look to see how somebody else assess the coach. So physiotherapy 1, sports science 1, goalkeeping coach all 1, knowledge, judging ability, that's 3 out of 5, judging potential 3 out of 5, and tactical knowledge 2 out of 5.
Wow.
But go back up, go up, please, JT.
Yeah. Tell me when to stop.
No man, go up. All right, stop. Those things where you say attacking, 12. That's 12 out of attacking 12. That's good. No, you're gone too far up now. It's hidden. You have to come down. It's hidden behind the Facebook thing. Come down. All right.
Okay.
12, which is good. They said defending is 4, which is very bad. Fitness 4, very bad. Mental is 10, which is not bad. Tactical 12, which is good. So the people who say him don't have no tactics. Technical 12, that's good. And working with young players, what's that score? I can't really see it.
Working with young players, 18,
18 out of 20.
which is legendary. It says.
Legendary. 18 out of 20.
Yeah.
So people, I mean, this up him on. This is somebody else's assessment of him. It's really the defensive aspect of the game them have a question with and the fitness level of his players.
Yeah,
So,
but Cataract, you know what I like about people still Cataract. They keep saying the style of play. Virgin, people are saying don't have, some people are saying don't have the player them. My thought and Coach Whitmore, as Coach Coach Calburn say, him lack in a certain weakness. And the weakness where him lack, brother, that affect the team big time, bro. Tactic, bro. That affect the team big time. We see it when they would
what they must say is that they are saying that he 12 out of 8 is good tactically. Them don't know him. Them just a rate coach based and them rate player based on their data and their statistics and everything. You understand? Alex, the tell you, just come and watch the show there, brother. Cause right now, your credibility is zero. And remember you said, hey, man,
Bro,
yeah, that's great.
as we say, Mannings, man, what the JFF needs to do, as we say, come to agreement with the coach and say, listen, coach, we're not going to give you this X amount for your salary. We're going to meet you halfway. Right? And we're going to, when football, international football not going on, we're going to send you out Brazil, we're going to send you out Germany. We must have Jamaican there.
Ryan, the man is being paid less than 90% I coach around the world. Not meeting halfway. If there's a need to develop the process and develop the coach even further, you send him on a sabbatical and pay for it. Don't talk.
Yeah, Carl Brown said he went to Bolton.
Oh God, here goes Giovanni. I got FM databases from a game. Better they have to be correct because it is what the people use to pick fantasy team and to do their betting. But I am not quoting FM data. I am quoting. So where's Giovanni? What transfer market is? Transfer market is from a game. Is transfer market from a game?
No.
Right, good. So I don't want a man tell me that. You understand? Is transfer market a game? I quoted transfer market. FM
anyway.
data, let me tell you something. FM data is the site that has the most players in the world. It can find the players in every player in the world. Yeah, but so hold on. Jay Taylor, can you bring it up, right? You think FM data can rate Anthony Grant as the greatest CDM and be credible? They have to be credible with their audience. Everybody know it come from Football Manager. But Football Manager is a multi-million-dollar online thing. But so it have it there. But the UEFA Pro license is on transfer market. That's why I'm not going to wear it.
One thing me know still quote Cataract and Mannings, man. If we're not trying to help the coach or not even the JFF, you get in play, you want better for yourself, just like if me want better, me get the necessary tool, the proper mic, because the people in my complaints say them not hear me. More get one of the most expensive mic out there on every single podcast, world class on the platform. So for Coach Whitmore, if the JFF not going to invest in you, them already appear you, them they need to invest in you. But you can't take up yourself and go in Germany. Carlburn go to Bolton Wanderers for 1 year, and him said, you know how much that do for him? He need that exposure. Need the exposure. Big up to my brother Simon Preston, brother from another mother in the building. Big up Mr. Blake.
You know why I'm speaking.
Cataract. This. To me, but just like when information coincide. So if it's FM data is stating that he was 45, right? He's 45 and he had the pro license. Transfer market is saying he's 49 with the pro license. I'm just trying to find some information, guys, as to correlate when did he accumulate the pro license. Because
Brother,
this is breaking news, Cataract. This is
Simon,
breaking news for me. This is
Simon,
breaking news for me.
Preston, please ask
Alex, link me up on Instagram, bro, or Twitter, bro.
please ask them to verify the TVJ reporter the next time he interviews Theodore Whitmore coach. Ask him to verify whether he has a UEFA license and done. I'm not going to stop.
A UEFA pro license.
Pro license. UEFA pro license. I'm not going to stop this back and forth nonsense. Yes, FM data show that Grant is on a decline. Wow. He is 34. You think he is 24? It's like some man feel like they can come do some one up. But they clash for your living, Like what is he going to show? That Grant is on an ascent? He's 34 now. He doesn't have a 17-year-old leg or 24-year-old legs. But he have more experience up here. So his value would have gone down.
This is a valid from a coach. The coach has been around the federation from 2007. That is 14 years. Where is the changes you are seeing the game?
So Ryan, so the Observer stated in 2019, Whitmore leads successful coaches of the CONCACAF B license. So 2019, he got the B license, right? This is 2019.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is and I would want to I will pull up how long it takes to Tappa currently has a UEFA C license. It is pro, but it's not a B or not a B or A license. So maybe that's where they had the Continental next to it.
No, I don't know. We don't know that. I don't like it. But Jay Taylor is a man that don't like to get,
But well, I know. We have a credible man. We have a credible man come on and talk in front of how much people the other day and say, listen, the man don't
Have the
getting that. I remember, I think me have the message them in my phone. Big up Simon Preston for the information.
Yeah, but what Simon is saying is that people, the overall thing is that he apparently has the same qualification as Paul Hall. Because Paul Hall has a UEFA pro license.
No, you have no, you can't say that, Bridget.
Oh, we can't.
It bigger. A is bigger.
Paul Hall has a UEFA pro license.
Yes, but so Coach Whitmore, he don't have that level, bro. Paul Hall.
Go ahead. Ryan, Paul Hall was introduced to us as having a UEFA pro license. And we are now seeing that Tappa also has a UEFA pro license.
I guess what Simon Preston is saying is that with the UEFA Pro license, there is UEFA Pro A, UEFA Pro B, and UEFA Pro C. So maybe, I don't know, maybe Tappa has the C and Paul may have the B, but none of them have the A. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking.
I don't know.
That means. But it's still a pro license.
For manage in the Premier League, you have to have a pro license. A.
No, man, that's a different. No, that's a CONCACAF, not UEFA. To manage in the local Premier League here or in England, you're talking. Which league you're talking, Ryan?
No, me I say
Ryan,
for manage in the Bundesliga and the Premier League.
That is not true. That is not true. Because some
What do
man
you
take
mean
a
by it's
man.
not true?
Hold on, man. Some man take a man who is just a player, make him a player coach. When things go south.
But he could have his license though.
Yeah, well, that is true. I don't know, but this all is speculation. I like program based speculation. You understand?
See, that's what Simon is saying is that there are levels to the UEFA Pro license.
Yes.
There's A, B, and C. So you could have a pro license with like Whitmore, but it's not the highest one.
Ask the man.
Then that's what Simon just confirming. But okay, ask him.
No, I'm saying that Simon suggests to your TVJ correspondent that when next.
Well, no, man, brother, we bowl Simon as one of the person we don't miss with information. So how comes you, the man tell you something and you go with it? You have to go with it.
No, I'm not going with it, so brother.
No
man can't take me around no chappy. And me get caught up.
Hold on. Cataract, you contradict yourself, Cataract. You say Ryan LFC is credible, Coach's Dex is credible, Simon Preston is credible. So yeah, back chat. The man tell you say yo, I saw it go, I know you back chat. You know, where you feel back.
All right, so people are mixing up because remember, there's a CONCACAF B license that Tappa has. That's different from the UEFA C license. Two different things.
Ryan, and I'm working tirelessly right now on the information. Yeah, because because that's the thing where Cataract does. When he gets an answer, it's okay for me to land on his side. It's what me want to explore it to the extent where we get full clarity. Because on the broad picture, it's saying that Tappa is a pro license, but within that pro license, there are levels. There are levels to it. So we want to see where he is. Because even when I saw the continental thing next to it, that automatically tell me that there was a limitation.
No,
because I'm looking at other coaches on here and I'm not seeing continental next to there. So I'm thinking there, why is there like a little asterisk? There's something next to this that I need to get.
JT, So there with Simon Preston, if you go back to his original comment, he said that there are levels. There is A, which is the highest, B, which is the middle, and C, that is the lowest in the UEFA coaching license. He has the C license in the UEFA. When you come to the JPL or the coaches in Jamaica, they have a CONCACAF B license. That Tappa has.
To coach in Jamaica, you just need a driver's license, brother.
Man, no. Well, I'm not going to go there, brother.
That is not true.
That's not true. I'm not going to go there with you guys. I mean, I'm not that. All I'm saying is that so he has both. He has a CONCACAF B license and he also has a UEFA. He could get both of them the same year and the same time. He could be doing both courses at the same time.
Yeah, but we wanted to. What was strange for me is the time. These courses are not done over 1 week.
No, it's 360 hours for the C license.
Yes, I wanted to know. This is the time for me was
360 hours.
But why was this so silent? That's all I wanted to know.
Because nobody was investigating it. That's the thing.
Okay. So I was breaking news for me. Somebody hit me on my phone today and I said, wait, I need to find this out. Like, this is new information.
But all I'm saying is that when certain person, like if Simon Preston, who would have spoken to Tappa, comes and says it, brethren, why you don't believe it?
I am saying, I am asking why everybody is all of a sudden opposed. I am suggesting to Mr. Simon Preston that when the team is lifting up in that private jet, I know the media will be there, or if there's a Zoom press conference, they ask the question, Coach Whitmore, can you state your coaching qualifications? And if you have a UEFA Pro license, can you confirm? And if yes, is it a A, B, C, D, E, F, G license? A simple something.
So Paul Hall.
And then it goes on the record. And the same question should be put to Coach Paul Hall.
Yeah, this is Paul Hall's record right here.
Why? But
cataract. Hold on, the man is man. Paul Hall has a UEFA Pro license
No, man, on the
and
screen,
a
them see.
Premier League ECAS coaching diploma. That's what it states. He has a ECAS coaching diploma. This is what's stated here for Paul Hall.
what I want to ask is why, like, what I don't understand is this is the coach of the national team. We may not like his style, we may not like his approach, but why, if we find information that says he has a UEFA C license, it is not the highest one? It's almost like it sounds to me like we would wish that he would not have it. And he's not supposed to have such a thing. Why it seems like this is impossible for Tappa to have? I trying, maybe I'm misunderstanding, but I feel like it is like, oh my God, there's no way that this man could have. Why?
I don't know who you're quoting because I have said it clearly.
No man, not you, Cataract. I'm just talking.
I'm just saying that I asked the moderator Ryan to bring back the program to some semblance of whatever, because it's either the man have it or him don't have it. You bring up a source, every source a man are gonna bring up one source. The man says a game. All right. Me look for the game. Me look for the FM data for basketball and see Michael Jordan at number 23 shirt in wear. So come on, transfer market. He not satisfied. The only way a man are satisfied that if Tappa even bring a certificate and show it and display it, a man are say it coming like a fake vaccine card where you get and a fake COVID test. Some man just now got satisfied. So my team have a game 72 hours from now. Me can't discuss coach license right about now, brother. Because whether he have you wait for A, B, C, D, or even if he get a F, he is the coach come Thursday and for the next 3 games. I'm going to want to deal with them games. And that will come to talk about. I'm going to come to talk about education and license.
All right, let's move on. Let's move on. But before we bring in your guests, let's go to that quick introduction. Guys, make sure you guys smash the like button and hit the like button. But let's go to that introduction and we'll bring in a special guest on the channel.
Oh, and there's them here. This is Boom Boom, aka World Boom, the Billboard selector. And I represent for Ryan LFC. To get the latest Reggae Boyz content, just hit that like and subscribe button. And the Operation Ball Game, I say, knock it, Ryan.
Welcome, Alex. How are you doing, man? Good afternoon.
Good enough. They don't care about better man.
Speak up, Bridging, man.
Where's the special guest? Where's the special guest?
Yeah, he's saying for just him as a special guest.
Now you
Big up the play.
All these guests are coming with no camera.
Yeah, how you feel big up the play camera and come with no camera?
Yeah, Alex,
Right.
speak up in the camera, Bridging.
There, man, Ryan, there speak. I one thing you have to tell you because
talk up, Alex. Me not hear you.
Pressure, boss pipe, Ryan. That me have to tell you some man. You see me? Some man to do a pressure boss pipe. And if they ball and they come up profile good, they will go run guy and rock. And that you make someone do. So, right, no. Pressure boss pipe. Alright.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
No
man we have vlog for under their bed. And have to talk quiet because the mommy are going to spank me. Yeah, that's why he can't talk loud. Mommy, why the man can't talk? Let me tell you something. You can run 1,000 players and a throw shade for Anthony Grant. You are the man. Tell the people why you don't even have no little humbless. Because you they come for this program, you see for GAD program. You say Anthony Grant will never get a call up like Jesus. I ain't have no conflict. Right. If I me like you, I just pack up my song for a minute, dog. I make a champion player.
Cataract, if you say that, Cataract, with the evidence of me saying that, you have a proof of me saying that, no video clip of me saying that, Cataract?
Brother,
you know,
are you denying? No. Hold on, let me check your credibility. Are you denying? No. That you have said Anthony Grant will never.
I'm denying that, Cataract. I didn't say that. If you can find a clip of me saying that, Cataract, then we can conversation.
JD, employ JD by JD is a private investigator.
It's if JD did there And JD could tell us the first one I do video about him and Isaac in. I mean my clash over and that's why me and JD couldn't agree on part because me and JD clash over that something about Anthony Grant versus Isaac in. One go ask him. Like anybody over here on the live I can tell her. Right there, so. You see me? So as me I said to you, say, you see me? Me not hide nothing. And Simon I thought about me I hide and Ben. Take it easy. Yes, Simon. Take it easy. Why you me I said to you, Cataract? You see the ball not come perform good? When you cut off it, ball off it by live. Straight, right there, so. Just use a razor and shave it off, ball it off by live. You see me? What you say about that? Is that deal, you know? Eh? You mute the mic, you might mute.
Me a big man, dog. Me not a big thing. If you have one rocks or one bag for spend on it. If you have say 1,000 or 10,000, yes, we have bet. I bet on it. And then I pick the thing, brother. You understand? The man get a call up. I am not saying to the coach, as Simon said, he may not start. He may not play in the game. He may be on the bench if the game is not going in the way the coach wants. Suppose we are leading. Suppose we are lead Mexico 3-0 and the coach need to bring in somebody to steal up the team. And bring it in, leave these tactics to the coach and stop clowning the player them. Yeah, right now clown one under Sykes, you know.
Nah,
brother, me I tell you say you clown the man under Sykes, but we just have to make every man.
But if the man well, I not understand.
Why you never come out here so with a positive attitude? I say, Cataract, what happened if the man perform? What happened if the man score the winning goal? You have to be the national hero. Why you never come with that mentality?
You remember finish, Cataract? Not even finish. As I was saying to everybody on the panel, everybody in the comments, I want Anthony Grant come and perform good, but if he do not come perform good, Cataract, the pressure is gonna be on you. That's what I'm telling you. Are you
pressure upon me?
Pressure gonna be deep on you in a Cataract. You advocate him for over the 4 months in a Cataract. Are you for Anthony Grant in a Cataract? If nobody would know about Anthony Grant.
And I'm saying to you, sir, Alex, let me say it to you again in case you don't get it. This bag of negative energy and negative thing where you put on the ball and that.
Let's have
You
some
don't like
positive.
it, brother. May I tell you straight. You could have come and say something like, boy, Cataract, if Anthony Grant come and score the winning goal, or if he make a last man tackle and no make no goal score, everybody if you put $100 together and give you the whole of their money, their salary this month. And that if you come talk something positive, but your premise is negative. Your premise and you you feel like say the ball not good, and you feel like say the man gonna come flap and say take the thing, brother.
You
want the man want to come Thursday night and say yes. See me did tell you say what the man feel, brother. You see, Anthony no flap Thursday. We don't want hear the bit. If your man don't come and flap Thursday, you not come on non-YouTube channel for the rest of the 2021. How is that? You not comment, you not come on the camera for the rest of 2021 if Anthony Grant come and perform well. You want to take that bet?
I can bet that deal. I can risk that deal. Definitely.
You can risk that deal. You better get some girls to keep your company because you're not going to have the football fan them and panelists to keep your company. What are you going to do on a Friday night and Saturday night and Sunday night?
People don't love Alex. People don't love Alex in way, you know, so we don't know what you're talking about.
Alex.
Yes. You have team Cataract.
You take a bet, you know. The whole team Cataract. You hear the man bet. You bet. Right. Ryan, you're there as a moderator because the man love to say they never say that the man's if Anthony Grant come and perform competently, Ryan shall not be on any YouTube channel for the rest of 2021.
Not even coach's dicks, man.
Maybe that, brother, we're going to find it everywhere. Though. You don't think you can run over Formula Sports, go itch up. You can't go run over JD. I must be American side, then you're going to go chat.
And not even Formula, not even GD, not even Primo Vision, none of them when I go pan. How much I bet me?
I understand. That may I tell you. I'm not bring no negative vibes on my thing. Right? Cause Giovanni, they talking loud to them. Say Anthony Grant will never get called cataract delusional. Remember that?
All right, Alex. Different from
Positive, me I say,
Anthony
man.
Graham. Where you
Alright.
say about where you going with now?
Like the squad. I just hope the players that go out and just perform the squad differently. I think that would help the team a lot. I think that would just change a lot of people's minds and stuff. I'm looking for 4 points from this game, positively 4 points, 2 over 5 points. I think that would be good, definitely good. I love that. I'm just hoping for the best. I'm not pessimistic like the other fans
Mute your
can
mic,
say.
Cataract. Let me see something.
I'm not being pessimistic and saying that we're not gonna win the game.
Cataract can't burn up, brother. You need an AC, bro.
I'm not saying that we're not gonna win the game or we can't win the game. I'm just saying the ball is round and we probably can do a fight to the Mexican team. We just have to play with hard and just go out there and just put it on the ball on the ground and play. Cause the ball running around, it can't we always know that, You see me? So I find the rest of, man, I get 12, I get 20, I get something 10, 12. Make I kill them. Just watch and see what I'm going people. Ball around. This the thing, management tell them, man. I don't know how I want. You see me I come from? So, at the look of it, I know we're in your situation, but I guess with more work with it. One idea that I could tell JFF to do is that make the players play the Mexican Panama and the English-based players and then send some of them back home and make the rest of them play in the Costa Rica game. I don't know Costa Rica. I think that could help a lot. What is it?
Yeah, man. So it's a 4 points.
Yeah, 4 points. 4 points.
4 points. That's not a bad start with this COVID thing kind of messed up the team. 4 points is not a bad start. I hear Coach Whitmore. I know I didn't hear Coach Whitmore say 7, but yeah, I meet Nguyen sometime. I think last week, and Whitmore said he can get 7 points before this even COVID thing come out and stuff. So yeah,
You think can get 7 points? Okay, let's see. I'm not taking I'm taking game by game though, not by 3. I'm just taking game by game. That's what I'm looking at it, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? I don't know because of the team. You got Alex out here.
Alex, we don't know what I mean.
Hold on. We say I don't know what happened, Alex. Alex, I have to run the show on that Ben. Ben was say, Alex, I have to run on that mommy lie, You understand?
Alex.
Let me tell you something. Alex, hold on. Let me tell you something. Remember, Alex, you are a man who will tell don't come my stadium, and you come my Costa Rica match. I make Jamaica lose against Costa Rica. Me and Dre anyway that Mark Plunkett with the cool and comfortable where we're there. And we are with you bring it home and coming up. So no bother with it, No bother with it, Don't watch the game. Alex, don't watch the game. Alex, don't watch the game.
So you're not gonna tell the people that I slow down for you with us when we're driving? Eh?
Alex, let me tell you something. Alex, you work with the sheriff, Alex, you're driving a sheriff vehicle, Me can't take you pull over. You understand?
Hold on there. Alex.
Yeah, bad man.
Alex, you live in America, right?
Yeah, I live in America, West Palm.
So, you not proper internet, brother?
I have internet. What you have about good internet?
So, you never show your face, brother? What happened? You not proud of yourself?
So I JT not sure if your money is
no.
Everybody know what Alex look like already.
No, Alex. Personally, Alex, I don't like when man come on my show and not show them face, bro.
But Ryan, no say me Ryan.
Me know say you, but that's how me brother. Me like if you notice, me really like drop the link in it.
Set the rules,
drop the link, cause when they tell someone the rule for the thing, them not work with it, bro. I say similar to drop the link in the comment section. People, bro, it's very important. Your face, people say, but people really want to see who them talk to.
Ryan,
you understand?
More important, Ryan. This is not KLAS radio. This is Ryan LFC on YouTube. So now
oh my God!
tidy up the room, put away the ties, pack up your toys them, and then turn on the camera. You understand? And they sit there.
People want
It's
to
a
interact,
live
bro.
show, dog. It's an
Me tell
interactive show.
Me
You
tell Taylor say
understand?
me no really like. I think go on England way. A man come on the thing, on the man them stream and go on be a foolish, bro. So from them
Ryan,
time, me
yeah.
no really like.
Ryan, you know something, Ryan. So,
Me know how you, bro. Me know how you, bro.
People that don't comment know what Alex look at already. It's not come from Singapore about that. I think I say cataract. But you know, you see.
Alex, go on a school, bro. You might talk some back. I ever come in some little joke thing, brother. Come on, bro.
A ball we attack, coach. And that may I say, coach, at 72 hours.
Feel the vibes, the pressure cataract. You think it's easy?
No, Alex, a baby song for me, man. Alex, a component set.
Malaka, on your son tonight, though.
A component set. Coach, we ready. Coach, every coach. Sorry about that, Ryan.
Yeah.
The JFF will have some problem with the squad. So people just hold tight. Me not a man, me beat equal opportunity, but there's a lot of things. This is the end of the transfer window. Remember that some players are being transferred on deadline day. So they might have to go do a medical. So the thing is fluid. You understand? It's not like a regular June, September morning. You understand? So if we ever tell a player, come play for Jamaica and F off with your contract, you can't do that. So I think it's a difficult and tricky time. And honestly, I believe the man might try them best, even given the circumstance. You understand what I say? Even a whole heap of last minute thing, brother, and it pressured on the ball at them.
A whole heap of last, and you know what? Me agree with JFF a whole amp on the team, bro. Because you don't want to put out a team and then people will say, so why you put out the player? Yeah? And you know, sure if he might come and them stuff there. Them now have them discussion and say, all right, we'll try, please, you know. And we'll try. The man might try everything, bro. They might try everything to get the thing organized.
Right, you get it. Me beat them, you know. Me have a certain little thing on logistics, but me not even bring them negativity coming here. So I believe that them should have fly the player, them go straight to Mexico. Take a direct flight where they lift off 3:45 this evening and just fly them on them straight to Mexico.
Yeah, so why they coming back to Jamaica? Why?
Because they think they have a charter plane going from Jamaica to Mexico.
Cheaper.
A charter. So I don't know whether they want to get some team camaraderie or they want to do some things here. I don't know, but maybe they can explain that. But that's the only thing me can say. Outside of that, I think the man are trying the best in the given circumstances. Big up Paul, big up Roy Simpson. We know our extra, especially Paul. You understand?
Ryan, but you're not supposed to release the squad 3 days prior to the game, though?
No.
Bro.
That's why I say I forget the facts. So the squad can release on the day to the public. They just have to submit a squad to what you call it again there?
CONCACAF.
Right? CONCACAF. And we don't have to know anything about what they released to CONCACAF until CONCACAF put it on their website. So remember it's 72 hours before the clubs have to release the players. They won't know who released who. But coach, I'm mad thinking I Thursday, no coach. Give me coach. I'm mad thinking I Thursday, Ryan. That me I tell you, that me I look for, that me want to talk about. I be a positive vibe me want around my team now. I don't want a doubt in Thomas. And Thomas alone in the Bible a doubt. We don't know how you get to a doubt in Alex. You understand? Remember Thomas a disciple with the doubt, Jesus, you know. Yeah. Oh, this strictly positive. All them people believe it's a fun time now. Chatting time now. Right. That's what I said. I don't want to talk about a man lifestyle, a man whatever. I want to talk about or a formation. I go look at who the squad. You understand? Sorry for Kevin Stewart because the truth about it is that he got an untimely injury in preseason, and if he was fully fit, it would be a stiff competition between him and Grant and Cousins, and that's what we want to see. All of us want to see competition for places.
Cataract, how you feel Andrew Van in the 19?
I don't sit down. Do you know the team? Do you know that Andrew Van is not in the team? I don't know that. I don't have the team.
May I say you think he should have entered the team though?
I believe that the 30 players that the technical staff, the coach and his team want to pick, they must have the flexibility to pick them. These are the time now. These are the moment, right? And the team, whoever get picked, go out and fire lick shot. Ryan, you're muted. A lick
Cataract.
shot.
Because me have to leave one, you know.
No, may I leave? You see it? Cause remember, so we have to fly to plane a land, you know. I mean, they like Skillibay. Me, they were my plane a land. You understand? I mean, I want the plane land and Alex will call up him cousin them from St. Thomas, and when the baller walk out, they trip the baller down and make it jump and scrape up the day. You understand? So they are about this, so make sure everything's safe. You understand?
Get that cool? What again?
Yo, Alex, you're gonna get some of your thugs there from St. Thomas for reach
Ryan!
before me.
Ryan, man on man.
Yeah.
But I tell you still, you know. Yeah,
positive thing there.
Things are going, Cataract. Things are going.
Things are going and things are going down.
Yeah, Ryan, things are going, you understand me?
Yeah.
You know?
Shot me where I shot me from WhatsApp, brother.
Things are going. Big up one dog MUFC.
Yeah.
I'll do on my side, but big up one dog, because you always say some sensible thing in that comment, I tell you.
Yeah.
Pink wall, tell me which crap me I chat. It's a long campaign, one done. You understand me? I say long campaign. You're gonna need a whole heap of player. Whole heap of player will get injured. Whole heap of player will catch COVID. You understand? Right? With this morning when the baller take a COVID test, and the longest 1 hour in my life. The bit for my knees.
Listen, what I'll say still is.
And when the negative result come back, we happy again. Then we have to apply for the permission to come in. And we are going tweet. That's how we are going
we are say no. We are say
management. Me just say still, you know, that's me just glad that I would have preferred that you know some of the our better players were able to go to Mexico, but based on what I know, yes, me Ryan, because I don't know we're gonna make you know the thing. Still, I think we can, with the team that we have, we can get a drawn result. I'm trusting that we can get a drawn result in Mexico, because these are players that Coach Whitmore is familiar with, that he has worked with before, and some of these guys have had several games against Mexico. You understand me? Some of the people that we have been asking for as fans in terms of local, I would say, born players, you know, they are in there. You have two players from the the newscast had said Dennis Taylor from the local league and Ricardo Morris. And I think that there is one other player from the local league, may not play, but I think he's one of the better players in the league. He's going to make the squad. You understand me? So that is it's good news, brother. We have to be optimistic, Ryan, because it's Jamaica. And then the good news is that I think like the Panama game, we're gonna have our best players. And so if we can, Panama is not walk over, you know. But if we can, may I tell us, if we can get a result, just play. I believe we should go play some 3 at the back and tie up the midfield and play 1 up front. And then once we can do that, bro, and get a point over there, you know, we get in the Mikel Antonio and all the big guns for the game in Jamaica. We win that. We go to Costa Rica and get a 1. You understand me? Anthony Grant, Cataract, you know, don't know it. Cataract done most that already, you know. Anthony Grant going to be here. Like I said, that it would be good to, we need some steel. I'm not telling that him can run in the Azteca for 90 minutes, but given the players that we're going there with, he should be able to give us some work in midfield, because we're not going there to win, you know, because all we have to do is sit in the position. They understand me. So we have some, you know, hopes and things, you know, yeah.
Turn off the engine, park the bus, pull up the handbrake.
Yeah.
And let me tell you something. Someone will run them thing. I will tell Alex why I'm disappointed at Alex, and I said to change his mood and more positive, calmer. You see? What if Jamaica get a 1-0 lead and the coach bring on Grant and say, look here, lock a shop. We might, and the whole defense, Damian Lowe, Liam Moore, they all put together and lock a shop and hold that 1-0 lead. Then we'll all be happy. So don't bring a negative thing over a thing, bad man. Make a thing the positive. And everybody, I don't understand this thing where everybody say, yo, jumpy squad. I know cool car crack, brother. When the squad announce, the squad are gonna announce, and we all are gonna know who the squad be. Come when the plane lift off, because everybody are gonna know they're on the charter jet and go to Mexico. It can't hide. But give the man them some space for work. The workings are going, you know. Workings are going. You understand? And so me was very critical. I was very critical. I am saying allow them some space. Pink wall. What do you mean how Vassal gets selected? Because the coach wants to select him. But I understand that question. The coach wants to select him. You see, as a JT, you can't question the coach at this 90th minute. I know my job on the line, you know.
And Vassal is a good player, Cataract. He's a good player as well. I think he just has.
No, he said over Andre Lewis. He said how Peter Lee Vassal gets selected over Andre Lewis.
I mean, Andre Lewis.
So the coach can't select everybody. He can't select everybody. You see what I say?
You know what me realize, Cataract? I think.
But another stats alone, you need horses for courses. It is who the coach feel will play best together to make up a whole team. Go ahead, JT. Sorry.
What I'm saying, Cataract, is I think a lot of people them watch some players coming up with them really like, and they just think that the players should be in the squad over some other players. Like I think that's what it is. A lot of people watch some players when they're coming up. But some of those players don't make the transition because I haven't heard anything about Andre Lewis for decades. I don't know where he is playing. I don't know if he's performing well. So I don't know. I think maybe some people are attached to the players from a younger age and they expect them to be in the squad maybe.
There's one other player on the flight, you know. There's one other player on the flight, but I'm not talking him. Because some people must wait. You understand? Whether the man is in good form or not, the coach can pick and select who he wants to select. Is not our squad to select a coach, and if his squad not perform or Peter Lee not perform, what you ever say now if Peter Lee go and score a tap in and score the winning goal that will beat Mexico 1-0 or beat Mexico 2-1. Okay, go easy, dog. This is the time for real fans stand up. The bag of questioning. If the coach pick Peter Lee Vassal, if the coach pick L.A. Lewis, then the Peter Lee Vassal fan going to say, yo, I'm going to pick Peter Lee Vassal. Then the Tyreek McGee fan going to say, I'm going to pick Tyreek McGee. And then the Nico Brett fan going to say, what happened to Nico Brett? If the coach did pick Jordan Cousin, me that have to live with it. I'm now go second guessing. I say, I'm going to pick Anthony Grant. Sorry, JT. Go ahead, brother.
Me just tell him, Cataract, people, I can't track every player. Some players I just don't know what they're doing, what kind of form they're in till they raise themselves up to the radar. I don't know where somebody. I didn't know Andre Lewis was. All I know that Andre Lewis had a buzz around him when he went into the US, and then that buzz died down, and I didn't hear anything about him. I'm not tracking players who I'm not hearing anything about. You have to be doing something to enter to get on my radar for me to say. Like Paris and Norman Campbell, those guys are on the radar. I'm sorry about that, bro. I just don't know. I don't track some of these players. You probably watch all these leagues. I didn't know what league Andre Lewis is playing in. I'm sorry.
So anything we want to say. Only if a man I do them thing in them league. I big up all the footballers. Over 100 Jamaicans playing professional football outside of Jamaica. Big up all of them. I'm going to stay safe and I'm going to stay fit. I never heard about a 100-man squad going to a game. I never hear about a 100-man squad. Because right now, somebody from Portland, I will say, somebody from Portland say, why the coach not call Jermaine Taylor? Somebody I will say that in that chat. You understand? So, think this up. Me just tell you, say, bad man, if the coach did name Jordan Cousin, me not feel away up in my feelings, but me allow the coach to feel him job. If you did pick Kevin Stewart, that said, so me have to support the team. But for every player where you select, somebody is going to say. If the coach select Boza, somebody from Waterhouse is going to say, well, then they call up Javon Watson. Why didn't they call up Jermaine Tuffy Anderson? Some Waterhouse man are going to say Tuffy Anderson for their nice squad. Somebody are going to say Butter for their nice squad. I just say thing though. Right now, there is some fanatic from Arnett Gangs who believes that Tappa fight against Walter Boyd, and Walter Boyd the either side, and Tappa and Walter Boyd play together in 98. And look how Tappa never called the man in 2021. And what I'm saying? Class is permanent, and form is temporary, and Walter Boyd have the class. Brother, I rum talk. You understand?
Yeah, I don't know how some of the guys able to track so much players because them better than the JFF database because I can't track so many players.
I don't mind the tracking, because I can go Google up the stats, But me don't know how so much man watch so much game.
That's what I mean when they because to track a player to me, Cataract, you also have to watch the game. You have to kind of see what the player is doing. As you said, that eye test. I don't know how the man them watch out some league down at some place where there's some players there. I say, brother, which channel them league did upon come? I don't see them channel upon.
You need to ask a man which channel you watch again. You see him get quiet in that comment section.
Drop the
and
link.
one time I asked Alex, he watch one game for the TV and one for the phone and one for the baby sister tablet. But I said, brother, if you have 3 devices and watch a game, you only still have 2 eyes.
Yeah.
So across I have crack eye and what? Brother, I want to go easy, man.
Yeah, man.
I want to go easy.
Yeah. But brother, Cataract, I made my point clear with Anthony Grant. And this is one thing with me now. As people can see, I don't afraid to say when I'm wrong. And I don't afraid to stand corrected. As I say, the game that I saw Anthony Grant in where me and you agreed that it wasn't his best game.
You know, it
And I
was not.
said, yeah, and I said if that was the game, I said he's not the answer. But I said to you, Jamaica doesn't have a CDM, so Anthony Grant has to be in the squad. That's just common sense. I stated that we can't be arguing at the end of September, October, so we never have a CDM. While we have a person who had made so much effort to come out and play for Jamaica. Me personally, super happy for the guy because I love underdog stories. I would love to see this guy go out there and put out a big performance. Like I love these kind of stories. People where you count them out and them just elevate themselves, and you basically have to take back your word. So I'm rooting for the player, to be honest.
You know, I said, JT, let me tell you something now. And this our hurt me. You understand? Shakur Smith. I agree with you. You criticize the player before they even see the man. And me I tell you, 99.5% of the man, apart from some little YouTube highlight when him that play centre back towards the end of last year. Him that play centre back because both centre back. And Swindon was very unfortunate because which team could have? Look what happened to Liverpool when both of the first choice centre back got injured for the season. They suffer. And the same thing happened to Swindon. Right? But the youth is a youth when the coach come and say, boy, look around, nobody can play centre back. Go play a centre back. 5'10", and him play centre back. And he put him out for him team. It's a youth that put him out. You understand me? I said, me not going to tell you the most skillful, the most best. But he is a fighter. So I just hit that the thing there. But people keep saying Grant no good. That's your thing. But if him come and do good for us, what you are going to say? And that may I ask everybody know what you are going to say. You understand? Here a man going to say now. Pink wall going to say.
Which one are pink wall? Which one of them are pink wall?
Brian Myton, man, aka Man of Sponge.
Okay, I think.
Man of Steel. In the day that debate that pink wall, man.
Okay.
So, Man of Steel, listen to me good. Why you don't say you hope the man don't come and pull a Marlon King and star up a show? And the bag of negative, una wish you worse, you know. All when I say, you know, I wanna wish you worse for baller, but we still a cry the best. You understand?
But
And no,
Marlon Elliott, Marvin Elliott wasn't the worst player
he was not the
either.
worst player.
Cataract.
Marvin Elliott played in Mexico in the Azteca in a
Yeah,
nil all draw.
in a nil all draw, and the shape of the team looked different.
Right? So go easy, man. So, you know, me can't take it, brother. Like, yeah.
Cataract, you know, say, to be honest, not even noticing it, like that's a long time now we've been struggling with that position.
It's a long time I look for a CDM.
Me not even did realize it now. You go back to Marvin Elliott. Jamaica has been without a proper CDM for a long time.
We were going to get, is it Darren Prattley? Maybe Simon can update us in the comment. And he broke his shoulder. He broke his shoulder before the Nigeria game. So one CDM and the JFF just drop him off by radar.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Okay, Austin.
But when Austin come and leads, we had a problem with Austin. People say him wild.
When he came to Denmark as well, that's what happened to him. They say he committed too much fouls. They said he's wild and he's viable to get a red card at any moment.
We used to have to defend Rudolph Austin, you know, when we up on the Leeds side, you know. So I feel like when Rudolph Austin play crap, you know, I made the man them jump on, you know. Big up Ryan Lewis. Big up for the positivity. You understand? Yeah, man. But Giovanni, I be a bad blessing them I wish for the baller. They wouldn't mind if the baller come off a plane and jump off a plane and broke in 2 foot and can't play with Jamaica. And them style of the man them are reaching.
You know, so I don't feel like they're really hating on the baller, you know, Cataract. They're hating. I think they're mostly hating on how you build up the baller. And that I reach them, and you're actually correct now that the baller is in the team. That's a hard pill to swallow there, you know. So a lot of people are dealing with like something that wasn't expected. So now he's in the team, and a lot of people have to now come to the realization that we're gonna have to watch this guy play. So you gotta understand that's what's happening here, not Cataract. It's more you.
Oh, I apologize. It's mental health issues. They were suffering from PTSD.
Yeah, it's a post-traumatic thing.
All right. Sorry, Pinkwall. Post-traumatic. Jamal, post-traumatic. You understand?
Yeah, because I'm sure all those people want to see the player play well. Because unless them have then them no want Jamaica. They're not a fan of Jamaica football then.
I would if a man will say them a fan of fan, you know.
Yeah, because I don't Cataract. If it's a dog or a goat out there play, me I support Jamaica. I don't care. It's just my country. It's my team. I'm not happy with things, and I will always verse my opinion. But it doesn't matter who's out there. At the end of the game, I'm sitting, I'm watching the game, and I'm behind my team, 100%. I don't really.
Let me tell you how bad the man in the game. The man them said the man wrestle a man down in a penalty box. And the man them vex. Said the referee not give a penalty. The man them a ball for the referee give a penalty to mark come on the next blood and skirt side.
Just because we get a bad thing in
a bad thing in a name.
Okay, whoa.
That's
dangerous. That's dangerous.
Yeah, one game the man play against Manchester United and never one flips game in play. But him have one game, that's one more than Michael Lecter. But we still now this Michael Lecter coming at him. We just want the team just to positive, brother. At that one.
Yeah, especially so close to the game.
Look here what bother me now, JT. The coach called a 30 man squad, 23 man. You don't feel like the coach got have training session. You don't feel like if he can't control the ball, if he can't do nothing. The coach just got bench him and flying back home early.
Yeah, I believe that. I don't think the coach will fly him back home early, but I watched his interview and I love something that he stated when Simon interviewed him. He said people always scrutinize his age and his height, but him say as soon as he go out there and him start playing, they will quickly see that it's a different things. And when a player say that, I like those kind of players. because they know that the odds are stacked against them. So they go out there with a chip on their shoulder. And that position, you kind of need a player like that with a chip on his shoulder. And I think he will do well. And if he doesn't, he will tell the tale. But especially when it's so close to the games, I don't like to be too negative. I like to when the game end, we start the beating. If beating we hand out, and if we hand out accolades, we do that. But so close to the game, especially one specific player, I don't want to really be on the negative side of that. Because we are already in a bad situation with the team, guys. We don't even know who's in the 23. We heard that the plane left out. We don't know if the plane are gonna land at Jamaica. Like, it's just all these things. So I don't want to pile on with the negative on a player right now either.
And this another Anthony Grant show. One bro got. Let me say this to you. If I want to see Ravel excel. I've said this over and over. I want to see Ravel. I want to see Mikel Antonio on the end of some passes from Ravel. I want to see I want Tyreek McGee to excel. I want Anthony Grant to excel. I even want if Curtis still step on the plane, I want Curtis still to excel in the synchronized defending. You understand?
So what I want to ask you, Cataract, Antonio, let's just clear this up. Let me just clear this up right now with you because, and I just need I need your genuine
Big up David Walker. I appreciate that comment there, sir. So the fans who have never seen the players need to go check out how the player plays and think how the player can work on the Jamaica team. Yeah, let's do argue better for the team, man. Big up, sir. Come in, JT. You were saying something.
All right. The squad that this is what the players that they said are in the JFF. I just dropped that in the comments. Who are in right now? Is Antonio available for the first game? Cataract?
No.
He's not. Okay, because I just wanted to create some clarity.
He's
Who
not
in that list is not available for the first game based on
No.
your knowledge?
But I'm saying the 5 players that we told you, are on the flight. If they're not on the flight, no, they
They're not
won't
in the
get to
first game.
Mexico. They won't get to Mexico.
Okay.
Right? There's a 6th player on the flight, but we're not calling him. There's a 6th player on the flight. But the good look that we should be looking positive is that Derby County released Ravel Morrison. You understand? Because there was an issue with that before.
Yeah, because he's been intricate in their performances this season.
Right.
I'm
Very
surprised.
integral.
But I love this is what I love as well about Ravel Morrison, Cataract. Ever since this young man had made it clear that he wanted to play for Jamaica, he showed us with his effort. I don't care what anybody wants to say. Like I follow Ravel Morrison. He posts everything about Jamaica. He's constantly supporting the team when they're playing, and I think he's one of the persons who are dedicated to the cause as well, and we're rooting for him. You know what? With Ravel Morrison in the team as well, guys, I think we can go down to Mexico and eke out at least a 0-0 result or possibly clinch it right now. That's how I'm feeling with Ravel Morrison. I'm disappointed that Jamal Lowe isn't it in the team. I'm quite disappointed. We don't know anything about what's happening with Jamal Lowe. So obviously Jamal Lowe isn't called up for the second games either then Cataract.
No, you still have to give some time. You still have to give some time because remember the second game will be on the weekend. So those set of players will come in, have time to come in. Let me tell you positive, right? Big up Tennessee Lewis. You know, he was bad about Gaza. We look for rocket up. No, but I don't want bad for Ravel. I said to you, I want Ravel Morrison to find a professional club, settle his backside down, load the picnic thing, and play a full season at Derby County and elevate your ball game. Derby County into maybe the playoffs and get promoted into the Premier League. I want players to do something and achieve. I don't wish no bad for nobody. But me never go back Ravel and sit down in the yard and I kick ball in a KFC. Car park and I say come play for Jamaica. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm mad. So you have a whole lot of things happening around this transfer window. And Jamal Lowe is subject to transfer. So we have to just, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Okay, I heard something that he
But
might be on the move.
Anderlecht had made inquiries. And there would be other clubs around, and this new striker PM or something like that, Pierre or something like that, that they have brought in, scored 2 goals in 2 games. So you know everybody's on his bandwagon. So he's coming off the bench. Well, maybe they have a quota for Jamaican players. Cause you know that team they have only by Yardman upon Swansea. You know, Swansea full of Jamaican. Swansea full of Jamaican. That may I tell you. I wouldn't expect to see Andre Gray, David Walker. I wouldn't expect to see Andre Gray. I would like to, because I think he will do a job for us. But when I expect Andre Gray to come in is when if Mikel Antonio gets injured and we need to get another kind of big, strong, bustling striker. I would expect to see him then. You know what I mean? Yeah. Lenny. Yeah, but if Jamal need to score, he need to put the ball in the back of the net, and that the people them watch over Swansea. You understand? Yeah. And Baker, we're still tracking now, man. He hasn't been turning up to Chelsea for the reserve team. I understand he has a few matters trying to settle, some personal matters. Yeah, man, big up Curtis Tilt, man. Big up Curtis Tilt. Go and do your thing in a league one, that's a brother. Go and do your thing. Yeah. Wish every Jamaican well. You understand? Every Jamaican well. You get me? The player them are flying, man. Everybody see them play at the airport, just tag in a thing. Big up on yourself, players. Big up on yourself. Big up the coach. Coach Paul all there on the flight, you know. Coach Whitmore, they're on the ground, you know. Big up the whole. That's why I big up the whole thing, but that's why positive.
All right, Scatter. Just went to pour a little glass of scotch.
Well, a single malt. It have to be single malt, you know.
Where's this? Let me see what it say.
If I know Glenfiddich or Glenivich.
This is a product. Single peated malt Scotch whiskey. It's a single. Yeah, it's a single peated malt Scotch whiskey, product of Scotland.
Yeah, mate. Do you think the Irishman them gonna beat you? Irishman, so them have the best whiskey. Which barns get released? Pinkwall. Pinkwall, like boss, like bad news, you know. If a bad news, you have it. Which barns get released?
Wonder which team Pinkwall support.
I don't know, Rasta.
I don't know. It's like you come up, Cataract, when you're trying to do something positive, and that one person who's trying to find everything possible that can go wrong.
Well, I tell you. We're calling it England Sod's Law. You know, if anything can go wrong, it will. The man are happy when they sitting there and go and tell man, who get released, brother? Tell me which Barnes get released.
Is they talking about Dylan Barnes? I'm asking if he is coming because he ain't playing. That's what Pinkwall is saying.
Oh, sorry, Pinkwall. My apologies. Because my head hot right now. I think he might be the other man on the flight. God believe me. Because Granty said he never know. Players say he never know the baller. You understand? So
I come on camera right now. Hold on.
You get me? Oh, my apologies, Pinkwall. My apologies, my general. My head hot. Crab up. Chip lick. You understand? Yeah, I expect Dylan Barnes will be the 6th baller. Since you let the cat out of the bag. You understand? So everything nice, you know. Could have nicer still, but we work with it. I don't know where DJ is. Me and DJ don't really have anything.
set up the lighting machine and jump on with some of these folks.
Yeah, these don't really have anything, so I don't know where I'm living. Just tell you what I know. Tell you what I know, one bro, God. So there you go. I don't know nothing else.
Yes, snakes. Hold on, cataract. I'm just trying to get some lighting.
Brother, I play a song. When I look, no work for people, bad man. Yeah. Work for myself, dog. You understand? No, Shakur, roof is not on the flat. I work for myself, and I work for people. You see it? And that's all what's in there. They have the whole cataract family. Quincy, Minerbach, Cap, Cliff, over there, so in Wisconsin, USA, Milwaukee. You know, it's a cataract run them ground there. For the day in them place, I go check out the Negril, the Jamaican restaurant, a cataract people and run that. You understand? And big up a young shooter, them DJ Sheep Banger, yeah, Sandman, you know, the whole cataract family. Bird, Iceman, Rocky. You understand? So that's right there. Yeah, Lenny, we just help, you know, have some vision about anything we do, we have to take over and run it, you know, because I might think I run different, you know. But I don't think that I could do that job because, see, I like me now, if you ramp with me, I thump in the face a boy I get in about in a release me player. Fly go England and thump in my mouth. Yeah. So, I have to leave them job there alone. You understand? I mean, I diplomacy, you know. So, I hate that. Romario Williams. Any baller who is in, Romario Williams is in. Give him a chance, man. Make him give a chance. No, I'm not playing a front three. Jordan Freighter, please. Loud the madness, the man. You can't go to Mexico and play the three for you want to get opened up like a girl out the back road. Can't do that. Have a lucky shot. Put on the grill and then sitting there. Yeah. People let me teeth out the goods out of your little plyboard shop. Don't do that. One striker up front. 5 in a middle and 4 on the back or something like that. Yeah, man. It's not pretty. You know. Try that. You will get dealt with. I hear people say Ryan Ibanez is not coming. Is that the case? Yeah, Lamar Walker scored 2 goals. Keep playing hard for Miami FC.
All right.
And let me tell you what else Lamar Walker did. Lamar Walker once again failed to get a corner kick past the 18-yard line. Why is he taking corner kicks? He is weak, bro.
Yeah, Lamar Walker is not the ideal corner kick taker.
No. Tennessee. Yeah, man, 5 points good. Anything above 4 good. You understand? Yeah. Anything above score good. Devin Campbell, me want grand score too. But then again, me want him stay in backside, in a behind the half line and defend the thing. JT, but I will tell you again, you have to give me some link for Mike, them brother.
Yeah, bro. I told you to just get my number from Ryan and
no, put it in a private chat, no bad man.
Oh, okay, I'll do that.
Let me send off. My link, I leave out a foreign soon, so I want to order it.
Yeah.
You see me, I say.
And you have to keep the plus in front of it, okay?
Put the plus.
Yeah. Just the way I send the number to you, you have to put it in your phone.
You can send the number, but what you can do just send the link for the thing. Just send the link to me.
No. I'm gonna send you different ones, bro. So it's not a 2-second thing. We're gonna go through different ones where you want with it, because you can probably just get a USB microphone where you don't have to run through the mixer and you run it through your computer. if you want.
You know, me still like a Jamaican. Me want where you have. You're not more than me. Me want where you have.
Okay, so you want the mixer as well. You want the mixer.
Give me everything we have, man. Otherwise,
Yeah. We give you the mixer, everything, the whole setup.
But that's something, yeah. Or you can give me some example of USB you want to. I know them want this something. I look on the blue Yeti, the blue.
The thing is, though, Cataract, why you have more capability with the one that's a SLR that's not USB, you can put on effects on your voice. You can put it to like a radio compression, so where no matter how loud you are, your voice will not go over that threshold, and you can crisp up your voice by EQ and take out low and mid range and carve your voice. So that's the possibility of a mixer. And you could run phone calls through the mixer as well if someone calls in for you. So it gives you more capability. The USB just plugs to the computer and it's a go, but you have no other knobs to do anything. So that's the difference.
I'm going to look for both of them. I'm do it today, you know, I link him people, them there foreign right now, so I can send it in.
Okay.
We're cut off for 3 hours, you know. We have 13 minutes to go.
Maybe we can give them a next 20 minutes still, because a long time on the chat. We did want to clear up a few things with them. So as we are right now, Cataract, this is the squad that we have today, which is only 11 players, right? Are you aware of any other players who are on the verge of getting a call? Are you privy to disclosing that 6th player on the flight to the fans at this moment, or it's top secret stuff? What's happening here? Your mic is muted, I think. I don't know.
I think you are the people that go at it, you know. I think you are the people that go at it. Right now, I bust load that crowd, me organize for go airport. I bust load the organize. I organize the bus. The people them there. Hey, only thing I joke, right now, here we go. Any police, me hear say vaccine I give away at the airport, and you can move, go get a vaccine. So vaccine me go get.
Okay.
They should have never given a loophole there.
Okay, all right.
No, so, Antonio is not on the plane.
Yeah, I didn't hear Antonio on the plane.
We have to deal with facts.
Can you drop the 6th player? Can you give the fans something to feel a bit more comfortable?
Dylan Barnes.
So Dylan Barnes is on the flight. Don't think that will be an impact player.
Yes, he will be an impact player if
Andre Blake goes home.
Yes, and we don't end up like we ended up in the Gold Cup.
Yeah, but when I said impact player, Cataract, we were more looking towards a player who would come in right now and be more effective as far as on the field play.
Okay, outfield player. No, it's not an outfield player. But here up now. Remember, they have to manage the thing in a bad man. So the issue was that the Premier League players would come for the Panama game, so you wouldn't have them travel now. Although may not have them travel now, but I guess the JFF trying to save some money and not have them in a hotel. But you know what I want to do? And hear this. I mean, me only happy. Travis, where you go? Go and go drink a cup of soup. I remember say, yeah, man, when I'm on a hate for Anthony Grant and swear, take Jesus off a cross and put his name on parchment paper, putting on the shoe and walk on it, but he still come true. Here we go on, people. I would have a 23-man squad of local-based Premier League players. Call them up to the training center and add the Premier League man them to them like Pinnock, Antonio Roof, Andre Gray. I would add them to that and have them play like a 11v11 so the man them can get into the Jamaican culture. So just hold a little squad match so the man them can get a run out. In the meantime,
even to do one better, Cataract, is to even make sure you kind of have an idea of how your team is going to look in that Panama game. having the players on board. You know what I mean? Getting that sharpness from the players, as you said, and kind of starting to get an idea of how your squad is going to look. Another question for you, Cataract. What is the status of Daniel Johnson? He's not a Premiership player. Is he? And he's
No,
not on the
he's not on the fly. Not on the player. Not on the player.
Okay.
But
Okay.
that could also mean that the coach may have felt that he had enough for the Mexico and needed reinforcements for Panama.
Okay.
You understand? So it could be a balance.
So what will happen with the Panama game? Will some of the players on this first...
Hold on. Go ahead. Let me answer.
Will some of the players be released? Will some of the players in the Mexico game be released when the reinforcement comes in? Like, we're going to change out? How does this work?
No. What they're trying to do is not have the intermingling with the players who went to Mexico with the Premier League players.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
Right. So if Peter coming for the second game, I don't think more would be in the squad.
Oh,
you understand?
God.
No, I think it's a thought, No, remember, this are not facts, this is just a reasoning.
Okay. Because
but what they're trying to do is not, because they have gone to the red zone, you don't want them to be classified as a close contact.
With someone who's coming out of the red zone.
Aye.
Okay.
So that set of British players, them know. Boom. We get a different set of British players for the Panama game, and then the man them will play Mexico get a rest and ready up themselves now to play Panama.
Yeah, but the Panama game is the second game, right?
No, man, not Panama, sorry. Costa Rica. My bad, Costa Rica.
Okay.
Travis Pesio. Yeah, look here. Hold me back, man. Hold me back, JT.
So Antonio.
JT, hold me back. Let me deal with that, man. Man, no patriotic. Me never see a no game. I have to come chat to, man.
Yeah.
Brother,
we want to give the fans, right?
But someone can come in that section and just chat off them out, brother. But man, no patriotic. Brother, I go at every Jamaica game we play on the face of God earth. Me never see a Dallas when we get to one love. Me never see you in a nowhere in Orlando. So if you chat to me, don't do that, man. Don't try and style me. I don't want no man try and style me, bad man.
Yeah. You can't ramp with a man patriotism.
No, ramp with patriotism. You're mad, man, dog. You're mad. Hey, brother. You're a mad man, brother. You see this, dog? This name Reggae Boyz. You think man some come around fan?
Alright.
And if I take off my shirt, me show you the big Jamaica with the big World Cup in my back. You know me, brother?
Alright. The man put it in the blood. The man put it in a blood, guys. The man put it in ink.
Paint back in blood, man. We don't play, brother.
The man put it in blood. He put it in ink, guys. So I think we can no longer question Cataract's dedication and the cause to his nation's football. I think we put that to rest.
No, you have something where you can run some joke and you can run the Anthony Grant joke. The whole way a big man, and sometimes a man come and you are support Portmore United and your ball come and out the good. We rub you out and them something there, but don't ramp and make joke about man patriotic. Brother, we live and die for this. We go in some place. Remember say I make Cataract can't go back and El Salvador come and light the fire and people them stay them, and go for burn it down, So don't ramp with me, brother.
All right. So Cataract, I want to kind of give the
man. Go ahead, you're asking a question.
The comments, the fans some more clarity as to where we are and some little bit more information. Even for myself. That's why I'm asking you questions.
Yeah, man, no problem at all. Man.
So Cataract, the second game when the Premiership players play that game, they will go back to England right after. They won't be available.
Then they'll go right back after. Back the next day.
I know, all right. And so we won't have in the Panama game, you're saying we won't have any players who comes over from the Panama game
Who come over from the
into
Mexico,
from the Mexico game into the
forget-
Panama game?
right, the overseas players, yes. Meaning the UK players, they won't commingle the UK players. That's my understanding, right? One bro, God, you know, let me keep telling you that. I agree with you 100%, right? Because listen, it is not until I believe that's the difference between track and field, why we accept people like Brianna Williams, is that they come and improve themselves. You understand? So I believe that we should have an all Premier League JPL team and then play an all British team and just put the thing to rest. Because if they beat the British team, me I got stop chat and say no man from England, because the JPL players are great. But the wickedest thing about man like Travis, when we did run the show and I asked and I tried to select 23 players last week. Remember that show there? And I said, boy, if no player couldn't come from Europe. Me not say them man, they push out them head to say select player X and select player Y. Because we know we were struggling when we were just trying to select MLS and USL. Travis, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I want you name 30 players from the Jamaican Premier League, Jamaican born, a 30-man squad to go to Mexico. Make a whole a laugh. But watching, so you are asking, God, let them distract.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
You're asking some good question. More continue the question and answer.
What I'm saying to you is cataract. So there were, because you stated, I want to just get back to the point where you stated that let's say example Liam Moore, and guys, let's clarify this. Cataract didn't say this is fact. This was his opinion. What I'm saying to you, so there will be no players who will compete in the Mexico game, and also based on your limited knowledge on the
UK players.
UK. Okay, so
UK, because remember they will ask
okay.
you. Remember they'll ask you when you go into UK now. They will ask you about your close contact.
Yeah.
In the UK, right?
Okay,
so because they can't ask a man, say, were you walking around the street and encounter John Tom or John Public? Because you would be. But if you were in the contact with another resident or citizen of UK, it would be serious who has been to the red zone. That's my understanding, that they would have asked you that. So to avoid that, and also to give rest to the players who would have played 90 plus minutes in the altitude.
Okay.
Right.
Yes.
Come on a 12-hour flight or a 12-hour flight, 11-hour flight. They want to give them some rest.
Rest for the
for the Costa Rica game.
So Cataract, how are we looking for October? Is October potentially another chaotic month as far as red listed countries? How are we looking with the October games?
Jamaica could become a red listed country.
Yeah. Let's hope. Let's keep our fingers crossed on that one.
Yesterday was 980 something people.
Yeah. I saw some bad
positive
images coming out of the hospitals.
Man, I said, boy, you for breathe and you for all liquor oxygen. Man, I pass the oxygen wrong like them a pass spliff.
Yeah. I saw some bad.
It's not good, brother.
It's not a good look
right
now.
It's not good, brother. So we have to be very strategic. Get these points right now. Because if we go up on the red list in a dark, yam up with supper, I can remember saying October when we have to have the whole of our major home game.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
So we have to stay off the red list at least for October to get a good jump start.
Right. David Walker. Yes, some of they wouldn't travel back and forth. They would remember the charter jet, it's a charter plane. So they would come back to Jamaica and rest. Wouldn't go mingle with the squad, rest, and then ready up for Costa Rica. But while football is important, the reality in Jamaica is important. You understand, Shatta? Yeah, man, we're on the verge of collapse.
And let's
the healthcare system collapse. Them say don't go to the hospital unless a gunshot you get. So right now some people are shooting themselves in their foot to just get in at the hospital.
Let me just state this, guys. Some people might be baffled as to my approach. I tend to be, I don't want to be too negative when the games are close. I think I don't want to put out that kind of energy around the team. I think I want to wait till halftime in the game. We evaluate and we make our assumptions, our predictions on the game and our evaluation. As of right now, I think the team is facing too many challenges for us as fans to also pile on at this moment. I think now is where we have to realize, guys, we're actually hours away from starting our World Cup campaign to Qatar. Like we're literally hours away. We talked about this about 8, 9 weeks ago, and it felt like a year from now, but we're actually hours away. I think it's now that as fans we rally around the team and support the team even with the limited resources we have, and not bash players because we need every player right now. Because even if Michael Hector was on the plane, bro, I wouldn't be sitting here bashing Michael Hector. I think we have to just rally behind the players. Whether you're a fan of Anthony Grant, as I stated to Cataract, I think a lot of the backlash that Anthony Grant is getting is not necessarily directed to the player. Is some people feel like Cataract drop some dub plate on them sound and them feel like say them for job back a dub on it. So I think let's just
Yeah,
get behind the team, guys.
yeah, man, I agree with it. Giovanni Brown said Wint was said in the cleaner that if that happens at Jamaica's red list, we play the matches outside of Jamaica. Okay, that's not a problem. Make sure that it's Fort Lauderdale
Then no Ravel
or
Morrison.
or and then no Ravel Morrison. So you have a problem.
No
So
Ravel
it's
Morrison.
not as easy as it's not as easy as it seems.
Maybe in a
Well,
Caribbean country is all
go
the
play,
Caribbean
go play,
countries are
go
not
play. But
red list.
who have a proper stadium?
Okay, that's another issue.
Me watch a game with Turks and Caicos and play, brother. I don't ever say. Big up Connor, Andrew, former youth coach over there, so doing thing. Because I see them make it to the semi-finals of the under 14. But we talk about that for a second. You see the man them in the comment, Travis Pessoa, the under 14 team, we have 23 Jamaican night. You want to share with me why we're not lifting the trophy and why Bonnier, with a population of 3,000, less than one lane in a Tivoli, are the winners? Because everything is so great and all our footballers is so good and we don't need no British. You
Yeah.
understand? Yeah, what? We need the best players to represent Jamaica. We cannot arbitrarily just pick. We friend them and arbitrarily pick a squad based on less than merit. Because see, the under 14 them go there as the big side and Aruba and Bonnier we see in the finals. And Turks and Caicos in the semi-finals. And if you add them three countries together, them not have a population at Tivoli Gardens.
Yeah. But I watched some of the little I watched one of the games. I think I watched one or two of the games at the under 14, and I think what I saw Cataract is they just don't have an identity. It's the same thing facing it's the same thing facing the senior team. They don't have a style of play. The under 14s. I realize they're going off. They're still trying to. Jamaica, we need to after this World Cup campaign we have to move away from hoping to win games on individual brilliance. We have to come up with a formula. We have to come up with a formula how we're going to play and have that formula starting at the under 14 right through so the players are immersed in the culture and immersed in the style of play. It's the same thing they do at Arsenal and those academies. When you transition, you already know how your team is gonna play. So the jump is not that huge, and that's why a lot of players are not making that transition. So watching the under 14s, I thought they didn't have any sense of direction or a style of how they wanted to play. It was more this kid look like him taller than the next one, so him look like him can dribble more. You give him the ball, and I'm like, there was nothing pleasing to the eye watching them.
Hold on. I'm Dre Miller, football analyst. Um, I cannot promise you that because I don't want to get very upset when I see a bad football. There's an issue with Jamaican football. I'm saying this again. We should be dominating with a population of close to 3 million at the youth level. Bonaire, with a population in total of 3,000. That means them Bailey must have about 200 people in the island. You don't realize how serious that is?
What colony is Bonaire? Is that French?
No, Dutch.
Dutch.
Part of the ABC, Aruba, Bonaire, Curacao, ABC
Okay.
Islands.
Thank you. Bonaire, didn't know
And
that.
so those jokers, please listen to me. Note that Bonaire had Dutch-born players representing them. And the little white youth when they want to beat up everybody, he had at, born in Holland. So
Holland.
they are not doing the stupidness that we are doing, and they are lifting the trophies. People, if minibus are come.
But I would also want to know, Cataract, I know a lot of people would ask, why doesn't Jamaica have more young players coming in from overseas to play? Cataract, I don't think Jamaica is tapped in tracking players from that young age abroad.
Let me say something. See, once this World Cup qualifier finish, I'm going to come and dash close to 100 players, and of age group level, who have said yes. Go look on YouTube a player named Tash Baller, who plays for Wolverhampton Academy. He's a multi-millionaire in England. He has over, I think he's 12. He's been in the Wolverhampton Academy for a while now, right? Yeah. There's Tekka's kid who is in the Birmingham Academy. Then they would have 1.2 million. They have monetized themselves as academy players. So they have gone above and built a YouTube brand and a social media following. We're not sure if them football good, but I have to say the football is all right because they have remained in the academies, right? Yes, yeah. What Dash Baller does is he run a thing where he teach skills to footballers his age based on what he learned at the academy. Big up Dash Baller. Yeah, man. I asked the man, say, you'd love to play for Jamaica? We put in my comment section. In a 1 minute, man say, yes!
Yeah, in a 1 minute, whoa. But Cataract, so these are some of the things that we are gonna have to, as we've seen, guys. Cataract has proven his lobbying skills, his skills of persistency of getting players in the squad.
Let me go again. Fan minor. I did not say I want two sides for away and home games. What are you talking about? I'm saying that Cataract what? Cataract is a sound with 4 wall a column and 36 base box. You understand? And 16 top end. Please. 32 base box, sorry. Please. I don't have these powers, but I want two coaching staff for this. I am saying that there is going to be one set of UK-based players used in Mexico. They're going to be rested in Jamaica, sequestered, and then they are going to go to Costa Rica. The Premier League players will be playing. It's not about home and away. It's about playing the match in a red zone. So it's not about home and away, right? So it's not about home and away. It's about who plays in the red zone and who doesn't play in the red zone. Chaddy Haynes, he's not speaking facts about which players are going to be involved in the Panama game. Well, Chaddy, okay, so let me say this to you. My understanding is that the Dylan Barnes would not play really, but the players who went to the red zone will not play in the game with the players the UK players who are coming to play in this game. I am not the coach. I am not the JFF. Chaddy Haynes, you hear?
Yeah.
Listen, you know what about people? Wanna wait till Thursday and wanna see who nice squad. And wanna wait till Sunday and wanna see who nice squad. And wait till next week Wednesday and wanna see who nice squad. And that pressure with them. If we give you our opinion and our best knowledge based on what a source tell we, that is what we tell you. Some man I come take it like me. I read the gospel according to Luke. This is not the gospel according to Luke. Come in, brother.
Before you leave, let's just talk a little football.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Because it's
But no, man, I have to go get the minibus and come.
that's what I'm saying. You're gonna have to go, and then I don't get any other questions answered from you before you
No,
leave.
the minibus are come. And
How long you have
actually?
actually?
Land. Me don't have another minute. But also, I take one more question.
What I'm saying is, I think this is one of the things the YouTubers will have to lobby about, or is when this World Cup qualifier is over, we have to lobby to get a proper structure in the JFF where people can, as you said, can track players from the age of 14 all the way up. We need the JFF to be more robust, and the JFF should have information that you have. It can't be that you're not working for the JFF and you have more information than the JFF about players.
The people that get paid to do this thing need to do them job. My
That's
point
what I'm
exactly.
saying.
Big up the whole team Cataract in here, so he boss will come and he play in a land and
Alright.
half the day out there, so hook or by crook. Jay Taylor, if me need the bail money, me I call you, brother. Me nah got Jay, for Panama game, I know what I'm going but me a day in the stadium.
Yeah, because you're vaccinated, them should be
me not care. Them have to go beat me like how they beat the rest of them, but me I go watch. No one see me in that green boat there. No, but bro God, they should have happy if be that green boat. Because the whole like Shawarman them, because the whole like socialist them, one Jamaica, because the whole like people don't support nothing. Garden, Tivoli, Denham Town, Pinkley. On the top of foolishness, they wanna kill up on one another, no better. It don't look good in the dog. And that keep some man away from coming to Jamaica because the people get scared of how now go on, bro. And what is that something like that? Beer man are dead by 23, 22, 21, then the years and then head bust and then soupy splash out on the marrow. And then move a hold on upon them and I call them. You understand? Bars are bad, therefore you know where I'll be checking it. Boom! I'm out of here. JT.
Right, me hold down the fort.
I'm boss for this, hold on the fort. The people are going to stay in that comment section and, you know, I might click back in and come live. You know?
Yeah.
But play for the praying land safe. Pilot, land the plane safe and be drink with the ball of them. I'm going to hope the air system. I'll get the man a whole heap of energy in a business class. So, but get them some good food. Get some extra food. You understand me? I say, Jamaica, put on the gun, make we live safe. People in the practice of social distancing, stop this damn madness. I mingle up without no mask and then sit there fooling this brother. The COVID kill and it slap you at any age you there. But the old people alone are going to you're going to get better. When I go on, I couldn't know the long-term effect of COVID. You know, the body don't know. And then me, every man have their choice. Running and getting a vaccine. If I don't think I might think them, I'm going to say this, I'm going to say this big and straight. Big up Oxford University, whole alma mater, big up on the damn self. You see, AstraZeneca, but take it 2 doses at bad man, and a 2 times a day in a house with people will catch COVID and me test them ever negative. You understand? So big up that the vaccine might think them. Big up Pfizer, Moderna, Johnson, and say anything you don't want to take, but please protect yourself because life is not something you can say, oops. Don't play with life. Protect on yourself in these times. Big up on yourself. I want Jamaica, you know, when the team dropping over, I got the back here. Big up on yourself. I have to ready up. You see me, I say, be a Dutch pot cover and them thing they are lick. Yeah, this is Cataract. Check it out. Omar Richards, we don't get to him yet. He might go around the thing, but he may see the thing when Mikel Antonio, the terrorist. But we can't call him terrorist because we don't want them blacklist him. We have to find a new name for him. Hey, Jay Taylor, I tell you, say, you know, Mikel Antonio got deal with some side, bilious and dark.
Yeah, it's that goal off his left foot this weekend was something else. That was aggressive. That was aggression. Who's
so
Morrison?
around the place, people. God bless you. God bless you. Who around here? Hear me? I say. Mm.
Send the link. Jarvis, I don't know who's Jarvis. I don't have your contacts, my brother, or I can't send the link, so I don't know. I haven't talking about football with you guys for a while. I've been off. Just been busy doing things. Uh, let me just say this, guys. I love that everyone has questions, but there's not much we can do. There's not much we can do at this moment. We just have to roll with the punches, as they would say. We have to roll with the team that we have. As I said, whatever team that's out there, I will be supporting the Reggae Boys. It doesn't really matter to me. I just hope we can at least get a point. I'm happy that Ravel Morris is in the midfield. I think the first game will also give us some idea of if are we solving our midfield problems. Having a Ravel Morrison, having Anthony Grant at CDM. Um, I don't know who's, so I'm assuming will it be Ravel Morrison in the midfield with Peter Lee Vassell? Big up J anyway. Is it, I think it would be Peter Lee Vassell and Ravel Morrissey in the, yes, Chaddy Haynes, I strongly believe that coaching will determine if this Jamaica team goes to the World Cup. I strongly believe that because, as I said, I think Tappa's approach is very conservative, where we go into games where, oh, job, I don't have the link, Morrison. Ryan would have to let you in. I have no control over anything. When my thing chip out, my gone. Ryan, hit up Ryan and see if Ryan could tag you in because I have no control over anything. I'm just on screen. Yeah, so I said if Tappa can get it right, but hey, I'm hoping that Tappa comes out like how we came out against Mexico when we got that 0-0 draw against Mexico. um and Tappa, but one thing, as I have to say, guys, I have to say Tappa always get the best out of players who we think are mediocre. So I'm looking forward to the team having. I think we will compete. I don't know if we'll have ball possession. If Ravel play versus Mexico, then he can't play with Antonio in Jamaica versus Panama. Well, Dre, anyway, I don't know where are you getting that. That's what Cataract was saying. But is this gospel? Is this facts? I don't know. I don't know the protocols. I don't know the protocols. So, but again, it would better we have Ravel Morrison for 2 games, which is the Mexico and the Costa Rica game, than just have Ravel Morrison for the Panama game. Because if you look at it, we'll have stronger players available for the Panama game. So maybe Ravel Morrison won't be as missed. If we have the CDM role filled and we have Daniel Johnson back in the team, we should maybe be able to get a formidable 11 out there. But I would rather Ravel Morrison play 2 games, Mexico and Costa Rica. Especially if we only have 1 point from those first 2 games and we need to go down to Costa Rica and get a point, get 3 points, we're gonna need Ravel Morrison. However, I'm a huge fan, supporting the team all the way, but I'm not looking for Jamaica to go down to Mexico and I can't tell you the outcome of this game. I can see my hope for this game is 0-0 or 1-1, but I feel like it's a potential where Mexico could beat us 1-0 or 2-0 in this game based on our lack of capabilities with the players we have and our lack of preparation. I just think that Mexico has the edge. Mexico, they just left the Olympics with their under 23 squad, which are players who, that tells me they have a lot more depth, and those are players who played a whole summer together, because Mexico could basically potentially use their under 23 team to compete against Jamaica and just inject a few more players, and we know they have a lot more players. So Mexico is, I don't think this COVID is affecting Mexico as much as Jamaica, because Mexico kind of knew what their squad looked like before this. Jamaica, we are still trying to see what our squad will look like, because a lot of players hasn't even made their debut for Jamaica as yet. So, however, I still am hoping for a positive result. Um, in the middle, Ravel and Jack. I'm hoping for a positive result. I'm hoping for a positive result. But part of me just feels like it's gonna be a tough task, especially players like Peter Lee Vassell coming in back into international football. we don't know if he has improved. I am hoping Peter Lee Vassell. I think Peter Lee Vassell was a player who showed potential, but I felt like his development stalled. He stalled at one point where his development just plateaued. I hopefully his new team has generated some life into his game, and maybe he looks better in a team with a more classy midfield player like Ravel Morrison. Because I'm assuming if Peter Lee Vassell is there, he will be starting in the midfield with Ravel Morrison, and then we'll start a CDM. Because especially with this team, I think the start of this team will potentially be Javon East up top. I think it's either between Boza or Javon East. If Tappa plans to go very defensive, we're gonna see Javon East starting because Javon East gives you a high work rate when even if he's not getting no connectivity between him and the midfielder, he's a hustler. He will continually chase the ball against the defenders. I'm looking for Javon East to potentially start the game if Tappa, and I'm thinking Tappa will go out there as in a more conservative manner with the team we have. There's no way you can tell me that Tappa is going into this game looking for a win in Mexico. I think Tappa is potentially going to Mexico looking for a draw or to hold the Mexicans at bay as long as possible. I think one thing that Jamaica has going for them is that game, this Gold Cup, I felt like Mexico had hard time scoring. I felt like Mexico had challenges putting the ball in the back of the net. And I'm hoping this is one of the games where the Mexicans doesn't find farm on Jamaica. Um, our defense, as we know, will be there. Our defense will be solid. Um, yeah, we're gonna have Alva Spoil at right back. We don't know how that's gonna pen out. I think Tappa will. I think Kemar Taxi Lawrence will do his job. He will do his bits. Yeah. On the attacking end, however, we are lacking. We're lacking that cutting edge striker. I think this is the game though. I would start Shamar Nicholson in this game, however. Why I would start Shamar Nicholson in this game, as I said, Shamar Nicholson he has a knock for shooting the ball from outside the 18. And we might not get any clear-cut chance. It might take a goal of brilliance from a Shamar Nicholson outside the 18 into the box. Into the goal. So I think I would start Shamar Nichols up front. However, you won't get that work rate that you probably would get from a Javon East, where he's chasing defenders and pressuring defenders for the ball, even though he's up there by himself. Shamar Nichols, however, if he gets it around the 18, he can be very dangerous shooting the ball in the back of the net. So I would start Shamar Nichols up front. I would start Peter Lee Vassell, Ravel Morrison, and Anthony Grant in the center of the park. Where we start lacking players now is on our wingers because I don't see Blair Turgot in the team. I don't see. Let me check the squad again. Let me check the squad that I just got. People are texting me. We're having a small play Saturday. We haven't seen each other in a while, so I need to catch up over some wine and food. Okay, someone's inviting me for some wine and food. Okay, all right. So Bobby Reed. I don't know, guys, if Bobby Reed is gonna be in that game. Um, Norman Campbell. Norman Campbell. I would definitely start Norman Campbell. I would start. Let me just put this. These are the players that we are currently sure that are in the squad right now. Not all these players will be playing the first game. There's still a lot of players to be named for the first game. So I don't know if Bobby Reed is going to Mexico, but however, if Bobby Reed is going to Mexico, I would play Bobby Reed on the right. I just drop in the comments the squad that I am that I have from the players who are currently being contacted. So out of these players, yeah, I would start Norman Campbell for sure. Bobby Reed. Okay, Campbell, Flemings, and Paris for Mexico. Okay, all right. We don't. That's the thing. I'm still waiting to see the rest of the squad because this is limited. We already know Anthony Grant. We know Anthony Grant, Kemar Roof. will not be playing in this first game. So if we remove that, we remove those players. All right. All right. Yeah, we need some wingers. We don't have a lot of wingers in the team, but I think we should be able to call in some good players. I think Fleming will be there. I don't know about Paris J anyway, though, but I would start Norman Campbell. I think his speed against the Mexicans can do us some good. I would definitely start Norman Campbell. Nothing on the defensive end. Eagle Republic, I totally agree with you, Eagle Republic. I'm not arguing that. But this is why I said we will have a team now with a natural CDM. We will have a team with a natural CDM. Ravel Morrison doesn't give you a lot on the defensive end, but he controls the play. He controls the play, he slows the game down, and he gets the ball moving on the ground. We'll have a natural CDM in Anthony Grant. Hopefully, if I don't, hopefully Speedy is not starting over Anthony Grant, because that would be madness in Mexico. I don't think Speedy could hold up against this Mexican team. Yeah, so if you have a Peter Lee Vassell on the team, you don't need a Peter Lee Vassell to give you too much on defense. You need Peter Lee Vassell to be ready to make that cutting edge pass or move the ball forward. That's what you need Peter Lee Vassell to do, because Ravel Morrison will be playing a bit deeper in this formation if he is starting. So we don't need Peter Lee Vassell to give you much on defense. So that's that. If we're playing at outright CDM, Peter Lee Vassell is fine to be on the field. Who are you gonna start over Peter Lee Vassell in the center of the park? We don't have another true midfielder right now as we know it. Let's see the rest of the squad and then we can take it from there. But I would start Peter Lee Vassell based on the limited numbers of players that I just posted on the screen. Yeah, I'm assuming Corey Burke will also be in the team. I'm assuming Corey Burke will be there. Um, guys, it's gonna be an interesting squad, but to me, it also showed that Jamaica had a lot of depth. The problem is not depth for Jamaica, guys. The problem for Jamaica is the combination of players. The combination of getting the right set of players on the field at the right time. This is always the problem. I think even Tappa Whitmore would look like a better coach if he got the combination right, because it's like when you get the combination right, sometimes the team can basically run on autopilot because you have the right combination of players. Your instructions are translating very well. The players are carrying out whatever you ask them to do. But when you have a mismatch out there, it's a catastrophe. It's chaotic. So I think one thing Tappa has going for him, because guys, as I said, I'm not gonna come down negative on Tappa right now. As I said, as the football gods are on Tappa Whitmore's side. Because you know what? If Tappa lose these 3 games, he can't lose his job. Tappa can't lose his job if he lose these 3 games, because we know that the challenges, the logistic challenges involved in what's happening now currently. So Tappa won't come under much scrutiny. But it's Tappa. This might just Galaxy Boss using 3 defenders, not in this game, not down in Mexico. When Ethan Pinnock enters the team, I would go for the 3 at the back, because I think that's where football is going. When you look at all the top Premiership clubs playing now, it's 3 at the back. It's high press football. However, international football tends to translate a bit different. International football game is a whole nother ball game. When you're watching the English league, remember you have a marquee player at every position, not so much at international football. So, but when Ethan Pinnock, but again, some of the players. So, Galaxy Boss, we have a lot of problems. Again, here is where another problem is just arise. Galaxy. Remember that some of the Mexican players cannot play in the Panamanian game. So that means you can't have Ethan Pinnock playing at the back with 3. So you see, Jamaica has so many challenges, bro. That's why I have to be positive right now. I would be a bad fan and a bad countryman of Jamaica to actually come out and try to bash the team right now, bro. We are facing it with challenges. I think this man, I just think like Jamaica, we had 2 difficult years. These past 2 years has been pretty difficult for our football, and maybe this is exactly. Let's see if now is the time where Jamaica football team just start win some games, man. Let's lift up the spirit of the people. We need to start winning some games. COVID-19 is decimating the country right now. We need some hope. This is why we need the team to go out there and win something to remove people's mind from all the health issues that's facing the country right now. So I hope we can get a good result. But the first game to me, to be honest to you guys, the first game to me, I'm not optimistic. Hold on. Ryan LFC is contacting me right now, guys. Ryan LFC is all right, Jarvis. I just contacted Ryan LFC, Jarvis. Ryan will send you the link, so he will get you logged in, so you can come on and talk the things them. Okay, J anyway, that's a nice squad. J anyway, I don't know why Morris is in the squad. That guy Morris, he's just I don't know, bro. But I can live with it. I can live with it. Okay, so these are the players that are confirmed so far. Romario. I still feel like we're missing wingers. We're missing wingers in this team. I don't see outside of Fleming. I don't. Yeah, Norman Campbell can. Yeah, Norman Campbell will give you something down the wing, but I think we're missing. I think this team was ripe for a call from Blair Turgott. I think. If we were gonna get all the other players, I wouldn't recommend having Blair Turgott, but I think we need an out and out winger. I think Blair Turgott should have got a call. I don't know what's happening, and Blair Turgott is in Sweden. So there is not. Yeah, JBS. Like Morrissey, he got so many chances for Jamaica. He got so many chances for Jamaica, man. He's just not cutting it. He's not cutting it. He's not cutting it. Yeah. So there are some areas where I think we're looking weak in, but I think we can pull it off. I think we can pull off 1-0 defeat or potentially a draw game. But if we get the win, I'm ecstatic, guys. I'm hoping for the win. I would love for Jamaica to get the win. It's just I would be very biased to expect that Jamaica is just gonna go down there and get the win over Mexico, though. I think that's the problem. I think it's gonna be a tough one. And Bobby Reed, yes, we can have Bobby Reed on the wing. I think this would have been a good ploy to have Bobby Reed and okay, all right. I can live with Bobby Reed and maybe a Norman Campbell or a Fleming on the wing. I could live with that. I think I could live with that. Um, yeah, I still wish we had a striker though. I still wish we had Andre Gray in the team. Big up yourself, Jarvis.
You go on, man. You see you go along.
No, I just see me work out the thing with Ryan and the thing up here now. So
I understand, man. I understand. So, but just like as me I said, it's good thing for us so we can still get some of the players them
yeah.
we actually come play. And thing about it is that reason why I mean to say Peter Lee Vassell
The
beside
destination is on your left. 2413 Vidalia Court.
beside Ravel is because Ravel Peter Lee kind of play like Ravel.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think Peter Lee Vassell and Ravel Morrison. But I think that Tyreek McGee could have been in the squad. Why I say that is because we have an out and out CDM now.
Yeah.
This is the angle I'm coming from. The fact that we have an out and out CDM now, we're not looking for two midfielders who are giving us a lot on defense. No, you know what I mean? We need midfielder who's gonna give us something going forward.
But they say we hear that we shot at wing players too.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah, yeah. We
he
shot at
can, no,
everything.
he's a player. No, pretty tough. He's a player that can play almost anywhere in attack, except of course a forward.
Who?
Peter Lee.
You like the player?
No, me play against him, so I know what he can do. Before he even got LA, me play against him. He's a youth
Okay,
who
okay.
can play. Him and next to them called Fletcher. You're supposed to know him play for used to play for Mount Pleasant.
Okay, okay. All right, all right,
Him
all
is
right.
the two Conwell. You know here when Conwell when they shut up with Peter Lee and Jamal Fletcher, something like that in him.
Did Fletcher went to the USL?
No, he went to another league. He went to a league. He was playing in Jamaica, man. He was playing for Mount
Okay,
Pleasant.
okay.
But both like if he got into the Jamaica team and you know the floss in go Mobi already.
You're the badness.
Let's have to use the word. You know the floss in go Mobi. Mobi one them floss and you're a big ball and he just get to you, but him kinda sit down with some elders in Mobi and them talk to him and him kinda dip on the right track. But he will not Fletcher will not be in it. Fletcher cannot be in the team over some bigger
Peter
player
Lee.
here. So it's a bigger league.
Mhm.
But Peter Lee is a player. Him can play wing. Him just go cut in. But he's a player that can play anywhere in that attack. So either he play the number where I call it number 10, or him play on the wings. He can play anywhere. Definitely, honestly, yeah, I say speedy. Although the brother we are talking about Grant, nah, bash him. Nah, say nothing about him because I don't really know much about him. But we have two holding midfielders that can play these games, and that's what we will need.
Yeah.
Johnson.
I know Johnsy is not in the squad. I don't think Speedy can hold up against this Mexico though team. It's gonna be a bombard. They're gonna bombard us with pressure, bro. I just don't, because if you look at Speedy, what Speedy gives you is Speedy still doesn't give you much on the defensive end. When I looked at the whole Gold Cup games and I'm watching, it was one time Speedy was in the 18-yard box where he cleared the ball.
For
One time.
and it's always Johnson.
Yes. So and Speedy was supposed to be playing deeper than Johnson. So this Mexico game, I think Anthony Grant would be perfect for the game. Knowing I'm going off here strictly our body structure, short, thick. I just think maybe his body structure can maybe compete a little bit better than a Speedy.
And here, when Cataract was saying something about the U14. Cataract, if you remember, he know that well. Jamaica is going to be decided on this, brother. We can tell you that all that U14 side is from, well, Harborview, Waterhouse, I said Tivoli, a Santos, and kind of, there's 5 big teams like in this eastern part of Jamaica, Kingston part of Jamaica, that made that U14. I'm pretty sure of it. The only exception will be Mount Pleasant.
Okay. There's none from Phoenix Academy.
And there's none from Phoenix Academy, right? And me watch Leon Bailey. Well, the Leon Bailey thing what we seen do with Aston Villa. But them play Aston Villa. I watched that game with the youngsters that are playing. And I'm like, if
they're good.
If they're playing, that's what I'm say. That's what I'm put in the comment. From 98 World Cup, Jamaica don't have a structure of how them play. From 90, they never from Simoes, never had it. When Simoes come back and try to build a structure, them disrupt it. So what people understand is that, and them understand say, football in Jamaica is going backwards unless people in the private sector with these big businesses and stuff like that come together and help them. But then again, you still have to get rid of the people in the JFF too.
Yeah, because with that Jarvis is, guys, you see now this is an example of the politics. I've watched the Phoenix Academy play. watch some of their games. There's no way there's no player from Phoenix Academy in Jamaica's under 14 team.
Should not be in the under 14 team.
No. Something is definitely wrong here, guys. Something is definitely wrong here, and
If
we're gonna give them a pass right now, Jarvis, because we kind of stuck with them for the stint here, for the campaign here. But I said the YouTuber them, we have to
yeah,
go beat them bad when
um,
this thing over.
yeah, man.
Yeah, man, we have to get rid of everything, man. Everybody have to go, man. We have to
It don't
find them, man.
no sense. You have a all right. You have a successful youth program, probably two successful youth program in Jamaica right now, which is Mount Pleasant and Phoenix Academy.
Phoenix Academy.
I'm 100% sure if you see a Mount Pleasant player on that,
Yeah.
it's 1,000,000 to 1.
What do you feel about the kid Whisper from Phoenix? Have you seen him play?
That's the
I think
central.
he's
The,
I think he's the striker, the young 15-year-old striker. I think he might be number 11. I think he's very tall, about 6'2".
I think he scored one of the goals from outside the box.
Yeah, he scored. That's why I'm asking you.
I look into it. Most of these players that you see are kicking. They're kicking from outside of the 18. If you watch the game, the two goals that I see that I was watching, I get a quick glimpse at it. The two goals are from out the 18. It's not like Barcelona. They're saying that all right, Phoenix Academy is copying Barcelona style or a Man U or a Madrid or they have a system. And when you see them get the ball and win the ball from the Aston Villa players, they're pass and coming out. So you don't understand why this is happening. But as we say, for this campaign for going to Qatar, let's just jump on board and be with them people, because at the end of the day, we just have to fellow countrymen, we just have to say, all right, football, yeah, Jamaica we side, no matter what.
Yeah. I think Craig Butler though has discovered with the kid Whisper that he found another potential Leon Bailey. To me, this has to be the way how he's playing at 15 years old, bro.
Yeah.
If he gets into the right academy, he's gonna be one for the future.
Oh, he just
because if he's 6 feet, over 6 feet at 15, bro, he's
15.
over 6 at 15.
The attacker,
and he's a striker. He can be a menace to defenders. He's but I see that Craig Butler is behind him, and he looked like his father is very in. This is another thing, you see, when you were growing up in Jamaica playing football, were your father at any of your games?
Wow. So that's very for me, it's going to be bad and it's going to be good, because at one point my father usually he works like a few blocks from one of the fields that I always plays at, and no matter how my community, when I was playing for my community, he never come by. Like literally, here the community where I live, UDC. I live like right across from like about 2 minutes away from UDC. So it's like you hear the community, people them leaving to go to the game, and my father will know say yo, it's the game, and
you're playing.
So for a young man like Whisper having his father with him or his parents with him, that means a lot, especially in an academy like Phoenix. That means a lot for him.
The reason why I touch on that point is because I think not having that family structure and that family support has ruined a lot of careers of Jamaican athletes. I think a lot of parents don't understand how a child feels with your father standing on the sideline.
Your father standing at the sideline, not even your mother. Cause you know your mother.
Yeah.
You know your mother.
Your father.
Yeah, man, all them something. Your father just go come tell us, I'm tell you something. You see this way you have to do, and this you have to do. Even if he never was a footballer, but him watch football, so him can come to you and say, my son, this you need to do. So Ryan I can tell you Ryan can get the same thing. It's the same thing. He probably just has his mom, and But for me and for enough, because even JJ Fletcher, he has his father around him. But because of following, the hype and
Hi, yeah.
big thing, and he got into little things, and it kind of drop him out of the Jamaica team, and him is working back to it. So JJ
I don't know what happened, guys. Are you hearing me?
yeah, you hear me?
Yeah. Your thing did just dive out a bit.
Yeah, man. So it's like people have understand, say, yo, Jamaica footballers, a lot of us, that's what happened.
Yeah, man, Jamaica is a place is when you become successful, like one man just show up out of nowhere. Say, yeah, man, I'm my son that, my boy, I'm a boy that, him bad, yeah, man, I'm a boy, man, at 20 in score yesterday, man. That's how Jamaica is. They don't really, the fathers are not really there to put in the groundwork by helping in the nurturing process, nurturing the child, playing that support role. It's they come to receive the accolades when the child peaks to a certain level, and now them say, "Oh, you saying Bolt, I'm my son, man. Where you there when me a cookie man dumpling game where he was never there." So I think but I have to say still, I want to big up anybody in the chat who is a father as well, who's taking care of their responsibility, because I'm a
Yeah,
father.
mother at the same time too. You have to big them up. Yeah, man.
Yeah, big up them. No, the reason why I'm big up the fathers them is because the mothers them are Jamaica, them never drop no catch. Them no drop catch. Jamaican mothers are there
100
when you're next when you're out there chop off people head and you're still your mother. I'm just saying more big up the fathers, especially the younger generation, because all my friends who are younger and at my age, every one of them I talk to them say, yeah, me I go out with me youth tomorrow. I'm gonna take me youth. I seen a shift in Jamaican society, and I hope like young men can see their kids as an asset. See your kids as someone where you can, yeah,
This is not what I wanted to do since I've been here 2 years now. This is not
yeah.
what. But
But you have to do the right thing to get the right things done.
yeah, so
Yeah,
yep.
yeah. It's the
But
same.
it's
It's the
like,
same, man.
but only thing I'm saying, hope Tappa get is never. Next thing I'm gonna say is that he's always asking for players, even when they tell him, "Sorry, he got 10, got 11, starting 11," and he said, "Okay," and him watch the videos or the clips or whatever they give him to watch about the player, why him can put together, or them give him 20 players and said, "10 more you can put together out of this 20," and him say, "All right, it look like 15 of these players or 11 of these players we can put in a starting 11." And then when he asks for them, some of the time, based on certain circumstances, he doesn't get them. I don't know why, but the JFF, as I said, after this campaign, I'm going
Yeah, man.
to actually literally build a page just like, and
Like this, we have to go root them out, man. We have to go root them out, brother. We have
start.
to go root them out, man.
I was in the system. And if
Brother, these are some men. They are warlords. They are holding the Jamaican football hostage.
like I say,
Yeah,
you give them too much respect, that's my brother.
yeah. They are warlords. They are like mercenaries. They are holding the Jamaican football hostage. Just some men that we don't know who they are making these decisions on the future of our fellow Jamaican kids,
Like,
and we have to go get to know who these people are, and who if we get rooted out, we have to get moving on these platforms.
when they say Bailey was when before the senior team, Bailey was asked to come to the squad, to under 17 or under 15 squad, and they say that he didn't came, and the reason was never being told. I never hear the reason, and then no, because of him burst out and everything, and he's the next big thing from Jamaica, his next boy wonder from Jamaica, because just like how Greenwood yesterday for me was a boy wonder. Thank God for Greenwood yesterday for that 1-0. Very appreciated. You see me? But it's just like how you say I have a problem with Tappa, I have a problem with Scotia. And I can't change the problem, and I can't get rid of the problem, because you have Mr. Freddy Krueger, cause me want to call him, but I don't know which name to find game. He needs to find a Rice, even go pick up Noble. Go take Noble out of retirement and make him come play for Man U. Because even if you get rid of Fred, he need to get rid of Fred. You know, so it's supposed to be under the game's supposed to done 3-1 yesterday. But like me say, is the same problem. Jamaica is not going to have the same problem, as in miss pass, can't control, can't clear a ball. It's just that a player that's playing defensive midfield needs to understand that okay, your defensive midfield job is to help the defense. It's not to attack. It's not to
Solskjaer, listen, Solskjaer, he's Norwegian. He's Norwegian. As you know, Solskjaer is here. He's a Scandinavian. I'm in Scandinavia. He's a Norwegian. But here in this region, they say that Norway plays the most conservative out of all the Scandinavian countries. And you can see it. I think Solskjaer is a coach where to me, he would fit to be more a coach of a national team. I think he would be a coach, would be nice to coach like a Switzerland. You know, I don't see. I think Manchester United is too much of a big machine for him.
And over all of that,
yeah,
I think Cristiano is the only one that signed the most money to get paid out. Otherwise, from Scotia this season.
Yeah, but I think he kind of got the budget back under control too, because at one point it was outrageous at Manchester United. I think what he has done is he brought through some players, and that meant that they weren't winning, but it meant that you have a Mason Greenwood in the squad now. You know, I think the future for Manchester United right now in the next 2 to 3 years looks really good. I don't think this is the year for them with this coach that they have. I think your mic is breaking up.
You hear me?
Better.
A gentleman asked me, when I hear that Ronaldo was going to sign for City, I said, good luck. I said, he's a good player. He's a great player. I'm not going to be biased. He's signing. Everybody know that he's either two things Ronaldo is going to sign for. He's signing for more money, or he's signing to get a deal where he can make more money. And the few days after me that he's at Man U, I was like, man finishing career at Man U and starting career to the world at Man U, so I'm going to finish it back. Man said, yes, you win the league now. I said, why?
Let me read this comment. Joanne Jamison. Hey Jay Taylor, did you get the chance to see Aston Villa press release for the player gone on international duty? I believe the JFF could gone same route to get strongest squad versus Mexico. You saw anything on that, Jarvis? I didn't see that. Joanne, if you can educate us. I'm not the person who stands on here and pretend I know everything, because I don't. So if you can educate us on what's happening there. I kind of, to be honest with you, James, I kind of removed myself because last week I was all over the internet trying to see what the next move with FIFA and Sky Sports. And this week I kind of went like this. All right. I need to calm down. The game is in 2 days. I need to just calm down now, because it's going to be what it is, and I'm going to support the team. I have no control over the bigger picture. I could hope Jamaica were more strategic in getting things done, but I think Jamaica had a lot of challenges as well. This is not a case where I'm going to beat the JFF either. Anybody who can come out and say the JFF is not doing the right thing in this situation, I think we are being a very biased
set of people. That's why it's like when the other day I hear you were saying that they're getting one charter flight for all the English players, and I was like, whoa. I was like, yo, if they were before everything that they say about, not letting the players go, I was like, if Jamaica actually, if the JFF actually did that for them, or is going to do that for them, for us, because as fans, if we get all those English players, as much as I was saying at first, all of these English players that are coming that are just saying that because they can't play for England. But if I was like, you know what, when I just said that, no, I'm pretty sure that that's going to happen. But at the end of the day, as I say, we have to just support them, because me wouldn't mind if I fly go to Qatar go watch one game.
Brother, I already plan out this thing. Say like my big summer trip next year, or December trip, or whenever, it would have been in Qatar. That World Cup couldn't miss me for nothing. Nothing.
That's one thing that I want for it. Literally, like, we can fly go anywhere. So that's what I want to do.
Yeah. See me too. That World Cup shouldn't miss me for anything.
So
Qatar.
I will definitely be going because I want them to go. Yo, it sucks when you say yo a country like us will have produced a lot of great ballers. Even though sometimes we might not hear about them, but we have like the track and field. We are get things on the track and field. Why we can't just get everything together and just have a good team or just qualify for work? Just qualify. I mean,
Joey, they said in a nutshell, play the first two games and then send back the players to the club. Nico J. Taylor, they allow the players to play 2 out of 3 matches, which everyone agrees. The problem this now, Nico, is where Jamaica faced a thing where we have a wedge game in between that's not red listed. So you see how it created another issue for us where it's like one red list, one not red list, and then one red list. I'm telling you, bro, everything that it's a catch-22, everything that could potentially go wrong for Jamaica not to have their full team out there has
but
gone wrong in
as
this situation. So it's a little more complicated than that. But I get what you're saying. Like, guys, as me saying, bro, with all the terrible things with the JFF doing, bro, I just don't know how to give up on my side. Me can't give up on the
yeah,
side, brother.
here, I just say, you know what? I go watch the game then, All if because seeing Mikel Antonio with the second goal, as you said, was a beast. I'm looking
Jeez.
at it and say, yo, boy, say Mikel Antonio really come to the side and go help for me. I say, boy, John, man, now go for coming and say, I see this now.
Yeah.
And that's me, I say, one and you have one red, what you say? What you say? Amber, red list, green. So we get it.
Yeah.
So
So
just
we
look.
have an amber alert. No, that means we're one step away. And I'm saying if Jamaica could have got all the players, we would have been so good this World Cup qualifier because we
Yeah,
have so many players on the pitch now who demand the respect from defenders and coach. Because if you have a Leon Bailey on the field, you have a Kemar Roof, you have a Mikel Antonio, brother, defenders have to plan for that. Coaches have to plan for that. That's not 4 players where you just line up and run out against them. Those are top flight players. I just feel like Jamaica, the football gods are working against us. It's like we can't get it to right. We
but
can't get it right.
as even when Ryan said something about quote Ryan on a meeting, he must say Tappa they told Tappa that they wanted 5, and Tappa said 7. There's a reason why I'm say 7.
7 players.
No, 7 points. Them say
Yeah.
5. We need 5 points from these. Is it what 3 games?
Yeah. So Tappa don't plan to lose any, basically.
If him lose, him not plan for lose none. So he might tell him 5, and he must say no.
Yeah, he's planning to
7.
draw in Mexico and win the other 2.
Yeah, he must say go get 7 because if these, that's what I said to you earlier. If Tappa is getting, he got this list, and he got these players that he are international players. And if he looks at it and said, all right, yeah, I'm sure to get 7 points with these players. No, when these upsets, just as I just said, when these things happen, or if Tappa lose all 3 of these games, them can't fire him. Because what he asks for, as in players, are the players that he needs to get these 7 points or these 5 points, he didn't get them. So what did you expect? But as me say, I pray every day. I pray for my kids them, pray for Jamaica, I pray for the COVID and everything, because it's not pretty. It's not pretty, brother.
This
And
COVID is, yeah, it has this, brother, it has disrupt
two of
the
my friends,
COVID.
my last 2 of my friends, my anniversary, my last 2 of my friends, my last one on my anniversary, and one like 2 days after. Guys,
Blessings,
close,
RIP, man. Condolences, brother.
close with brother. Like those them
Mm.
big man that push me and like, them say, yo, you're getting an opportunity to make something better for your kids. Them not even say me. For your
Yeah.
kids, them take the opportunity. You understand? But brother, as me I tell you, the COVID in Jamaica, it makes everything from Pitney forgot school, people forgot work, people forgot about them business to make them money to live. To football, to a god, football to a level. COVID just mash up everything, brother, everywhere. Not just Jamaica only, but you know it's wicked on Jamaica. Brother, it's just so unfair for no say, yo.
And what this COVID-19 is doing as well, it's gonna drive, it's gonna plunge countries like Jamaica back into poverty. That's the thing, it's gonna plunge us right back into poverty because we just came out of the IMF, and Jamaica finally was trying to just maneuver itself, and we're right back to square one. JT, as is the same as Jamaica, the Aston Villa just work out something that they only lose their players for only. Yeah, I understand you, Nico, but I'm not gonna beat that horse anymore. I think it is what it is. We have a few players that we know who's gonna be in the squad. I'm just waiting for the next few players. I think Cataract is currently on his way to the airport. I'm sure he will source some players. I'm sure Cataract will be trying to figure out if anybody hiding at the plane, like how them plane they left Afghanistan and people are drop off a plane. Maybe we have some English players that drop off a plane or something. So
No, you know what? No,
hang on.
Out of the plane and a parachute down.
Yeah.
Don't drop off.
Don't drop off at the plane.
Jump out with a parachute on your back and land at Jamaica. Land on the island where you know where to play. Land in the country where you know where to play. Power beach, and the man is gonna pick him up.
Yes.
No one.
I'm sure Cataract is gonna source some players. I'm sure Cataract is gonna source some players for Winner Jarvis.
Boy, I'm in a talk about some youth at what 11, 12. And I feel really want to say, yo, but damn. Yeah, man. I feel just say, damn. You know, I'm saying doing he's very resourceful.
You know what I would do? You know what I would do if I was a part of this JFF? I would create a wing in the JFF where you have people around the world could volunteer to bring in source information and bring it to that department that then vets that information and refine it into a product that is usable for the JFF if they don't want to do the groundwork. For example, like a person like Cataract who has the knowledge of certain 12-year-olds. I can guarantee you that but 90% of people in the JFF have no idea about these players. So this is what I'm trying to say. JFF maybe has to move to utilizing the diaspora more. What part where are you now?
Me, I mean DC right now. Maryland.
All my family, I have a lot of family in Washington DC. Let's say for example you're in DC and you know some young players that they're just not on the radar of the JFF. You then bring that information to that wing of the JFF, which is then vetted and refined and having a database. But I think something new, some innovation is needed for a new way forward.
Where Grant? Was he have you ever played in Jamaica before?
Anthony Grant? No.
Exactly. You see the problem?
Yeah.
It's like is probably the English-based players. Then probably reach out to Jamaica or how them know, I don't know. But if them can basically them just a look on England. There was a Portmore player. Shit. I can't remember the guy's name. He's always wearing 16 for Portmore. I can't remember his name. It's like have a big eye, love laughing, have buff teeth like. And he's always he came on, I think it was TVJ one time when I was in Jamaica, and he says that the agents them or the people them who are looking for the players them here in Jamaica to go across to play in these MLS. Stop looking to the MLS. As I said, MLS is just what you call it. Graveyard.
USL, yeah.
Graveyard, I call it. USL, MLS. Graveyard.
Dovecat.
Dovecat, me call it.
Yeah, man.
Me not even watch it. Me live America for 2 years, brother. Me no watch MLS. The only reason why I watch MLS is because me know Taxi a play. Me know sitting there play, Speedy a play, and them. I mean, probably if me catch a game, I scroll past my TV and catch a game, me watch it. Me no watch MLS since I come America.
Bro, I don't even like the voice of the commentators. I'm so hooked on that English commentary.
Me no watch it.
Yeah, when Americans talk about football, it sounds like they matter about soccer.
Exactly.
No, they matter about soccer. That's something else, bro. Like,
so when like me here, I can't remember the youth name. So youth always I tell them say, go for these Netherlands, Norway, Turkey, go down the Europe side, man, and try get in Germany. You see me? Hungary. Yeah. Get the players them into those facilities and try to develop your football in Jamaica. It's just probably Shamar Nicholson, few players that were playing in the Premier League is playing down there. It's just like how you have a set of base players where, and that's what I'm saying. The structure in Jamaica with Premier. Let me start from 11. Under 14, under 15, under 17, under 20, under 23, D2, D1, Super League, Confed, Playoff. You see, all of them 10 league that we just put out in Jamaica, if they're not structured, if they're not getting proper structure coming up, these clubs, these local clubs, yes. But when them go to the coaches for these clubs, go to them. Get them certified the right way. Get things so them can know all right. This is the structure of Jamaica. This is whatever. This is all when the players them come into the camp. This is how we expect them to be. This is how we Portmore, Harbourview, probably a Waterhouse, Tivoli, Arnett, Boys Town, a Cavalier. Now a Humble Lion, we could have said have a little structure just to see him, and Mount Pleasant as coming down to the western region. And I think we'll have put MBU in it because we all know MBU. So it's not its structure, brother, is very poor.
What happened to Manchester to Montego Bay United when they had didn't they have a Brazilian coach at one point?
Brother, Santos, I signed him the Santos.
Yeah, what happened with that? Because they were playing some good football at that time, you know. I remember that.
So everybody know that Tiga was the first one to actually win a cup there. Was it Tiga? Yeah. Tiga was the first one, but the structure of the Brazilian and players in the camp, it's just as I say, when I get a chemistry of players, it's just like St. James High, when they get a chemistry of players, them one De Costa Cup, Ben Francis and Olivia Shield. Same thing in Kingston players. Then we always have a lot of caliber of players in Kingston. Montego Bay, there's very few caliber players, but come together, can play together and play.
Where is Russies?
Russies is down
Westmoreland. Yeah, that school always have some good talent, you know.
Too. But this is what happened. So Montego Bay, as I said, them get a good crop of players. Them take players from Village, combining, the Ladiel, Richie, and all of those players. So when them combine those players together, them have a good team. It's just that something always happen. I'm keep on telling people it's the same thing the JFF is trying to do with Tappa. Tappa we play who we want to play. But because him just get who he can get. If them decide say them not going to give Tappa the full squad when ask for and give who they want to give a play, so them can send that person. And this is
when was the last time you were in touch with Tappa?
Anyway, he came to DC like about before the Gold Cup. And me never talk to him about football. He's always a guy where I drink him on when I always look up to him. I always like brains. I come American now, so now you know the negative things he might
always talk to Tappa about some football one at a time too, man.
No man. For football, man. At the cost, man.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I've got to talk to him about
I've
football,
got
but
to yes, but
Tappa is what Tappa is Tappa.
I'm a,
We're gonna have to live. I just decide to live with it now that this stint is gonna, even if we miss this World Cup, I guarantee that Jamaica football will not be the same with YouTubers having this much power. Things will change. That I can be confident in. There's no way we're gonna go back to the old way of doing things, because you see the next president of JFF or the next person who's in charge of JFF, they're
yeah.
gonna try to align themselves with the YouTubers. Watch and see.
Me hope so. I
They,
hope
they're
not.
they're gonna align themselves
Me
with the
don't want.
YouTubers.
Me don't want no. Honestly, I want somebody in the football world from day one. Me don't want nobody come from out of cricket, out of bobsledding, out of what you call this?
Bob Ninton and them something there.
Badminton, and me don't want them come from no other sporting facility or association and come in a football. Because it's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
soccer, it's football.
yeah, yeah,
That we know it
yeah.
as. And then it's the same thing what them usually do at them previous job, them coming into the same thing. And they're not going to get rid of the people that are in there for a long time. They're going to stick with them because the people that in there is the one that actually invited that person to come and run. So it's all, brother, you can, what you're supposed to do with whatever, do it. Go ahead and do it. Make sure, say, I'm glad when you said to me that they're going to do one charter flight for English players, I did wanted to see that happen. I'm not sure if it's not going to happen. You might know, but I want to see that because at the end of the day, I would respect them a lot more, even if we not go Qatar, because them finally decide to them go do something finally in the million try what them try or whatever them do, and finally decide to them go do something. So
Let me say something, Jarvis, because somebody just messaged me on Instagram and they're saying that, listen, um, Jamaica could have got their players to play for 2 games, um, but and only miss 1 game. Guys, it's still not too late for that. Um, Maybe the players are not on the flight right now, but what I'm saying is the JFF didn't put out an official statement on this, right, Jarvis? There's no official statement stating on who will play the first game. I think, guys, I think a lot of what I've heard tonight was from Cataract's opinion, and I think Cataract stated his opinion about players who will play the first game. So I'm still thinking there is some possibility where we can see some of these players, but if they're not on the flight today, it's not a good look that we'll see them unless they're flying straight into Mexico, which I don't see happening.
boy, father.
Yeah.
Ah,
Because Jarvis, the common sense would to be, you see, the first 2 game to me, you need to get off to a good start. I
them
think
then just as what Tappa saying, because Tappa know when they say. If you can get them all those players for those 2 games, so the second game, for the first game you gonna get it for in the good we are going Mexico first.
yeah.
If we go to Mexico, we decide because as you said, in the Gold Cup, Mexico was really poor on scoring. They have a hard time scoring.
Yeah,
I watch
yeah.
the game and they're like, yeah, them have flair players and them have this and them have that but the most important part of all of your flair them, as we always say in Jamaica, when we have ballad and salad and pile 2 man and I cut him and he slap on him body. At the end of the day, the same man slap on him body have 2 in a net.
You have to know, yeah. Mexico, yeah, I don't think a lot of people noticed that Mexico had a hard time scoring in the Gold Cup. Mexico wasn't that clinical Mexico that we knew them to be. Big up yourself, 1-1. Mexico had difficulty scoring, and I'm hoping that history can repeat itself where the game turned, because I think Tappa will potentially park the bus. And I don't think we have to park the bus fully. I think we just need to back in the bus a little bit and still give ourselves the option of scoring, because
Yes,
I always believe in scoring to win games.
right? Him not get Ethan Pinnock, right?
No.
Him get Mariapa, him get more and him get lower. If he get them the 3 man, then he still parking.
Yeah, man, Tappa apart the bus. All if you have, all if it's a Rose Rice, him have out them apart the bus, man.
The FMC say where he look like, alright, yo. Me have, if he even get one, in park, in go park it, as I say, back in it a little bit.
Yeah.
And then, second half,
That park, man.
a man tell us man the first, because we all know this in football. The first 10 to 15 minutes
Is where the
then go push everything for just get back that one goal. And if them realize that they not get it back, then go slow it back down and try one next road. Every big team do it. But
second half, Jarvis, is, I think, if Tappa's goal right now is to go into that second half 0-0.
yeah,
I think that's the only thing Tappa care about right now. Going into that second half,
if
0-0.
the king, I mean, the king is going to do exactly what he's going to do. Because if him say, yo, him have a team where, I know what, as I say, I always say it in the J-Boss.
Yeah.
Him need to make the change them the right time.
Yeah, it's gonna be a but I don't see Tappa making. I'm not expecting any attacking changes in this game, you know. I'm expecting if it goes down to a 0-0 second half, I'm with the coach on bringing on defensive players to lock it in and just keep that one striker. I think we're only playing one striker, and we might see if Peter Lee Vassell start. I think the second half you might see him remove Peter Lee Vassell quickly and get in a Morrison, another defensive player, and drop him deeper and maybe just have
Which Morrison?
Morris from Portmore. You're I'm not hearing you.
I'm there, but no.
Yeah. So I think that's what he will do. And to me personally, I'm not optimistic. I think one of the best results we can eke out down there is, well, if I see Mexico hit the bar or the post 2 times in the first half, we know that they're gonna lose. It's like a thing. It's like a jinx thing we work with football. Anytime you let the post too often,
You constantly get some shot off,
yeah.
and Blake off the dive from left, right, and center. And the first half, I kind of look funny say, second half, if they no score by first half done,
them
second
lose.
half they'll come back out with the same thing, and they go, if we are consume so much pressure, and we not let out nothing, we not try to counter, or we not get a quick counter to come out if we go score, we got a problem.
Demo, nobody on this panel is asking Tappa to play expansive football right now.
No, but brother, like
nobody.
game, you know?
No. Nobody in their right mind would ask Tappa to go to Mexico with a
And go play
limited
fancy.
squad, go play expansive football. That is just like so not logical. What we're saying is the best I can hope for is Tappa to go down there and eke out a result, which is a good result. Listen, a 0-0 draw is a lose for Mexico. It's a loss for Mexico on Mexican style. So
yeah, man, it's a lose.
Sorry about that. So that's what I'm hoping for. There's no way I'm expecting. When I'm expecting Tappa to play expansive football, though, is when we have all those players in the squad that we need.
If me see a Mikel Antonio, Bailey,
yes,
Roof, Kemar Roof, a Peter Lee Vassell, well, or a Bobby Reed, and a Ravel, boy, and then me have all English, really all English based players, but I want right back.
Yeah. I think.
I know me not like Hector, you know, but me not like Hector. Every one of these things that me go on, me can't tell. Me not like Hector, but me not think I play right back still. But
no.
Want the right back.
I would put Mariapa. I would play Mariapa at right back.
But you know, a long time, I don't really see him play a right back. But But as me I say, if me have a whole English base, lower English base, but out of the 4, me have 1 year me work with it. But
Jarvis, I don't think Tappa should park the bus. As I said, I think he should back it in a little bit.
a little, brother, we don't
Yeah,
want to drop too much from Blake.
yeah. We don't want park the bus
You see
too
what
hard.
happened? You see what happened when we
Yeah,
drop from Blake what day?
yeah.
And when the man forward for the ball, and then people are saying because Fisher not jump. It's not because Fisher not jump. It's because Blake missed the ball because the defensive line was too far back.
Back on him. They were on him.
They're back on him.
I would start Shamar Nicholson in this game.
And as we say,
Well, I would start. Go
can they
ahead.
take off him? Then can put Javon East as
that would be Javon East now is the player when the bus really park. Javon East him a look for people if hop on the bus, like him a look for passenger, like him a them road man there. So but in the first half, why I would start Shamar Nichols is he gives you the ability to score from outside the 18. And we might not get too many clear-cut opportunities against the Mexicans, and we might need a moment of brilliance from outside the 18. So I would go with Shamar just for that.
You just hope Tappa don't put him the number 10. Just what you call it, number 10? So yeah, that man behind the forward, don't play him there.
No, and you know why I don't go with the numbers at the position? To me, is like it doesn't correlate enough, when you hear people say that player is playing at the number 9. But I'm saying, what if a player is playing at the number 9 in 11 jersey? For a person who you're explaining it to as a regular layman in football, it can be a bit confusing. You know what I mean? So I go off my striker, who's my out and out striker at the top, and then me have
people around him.
I have an attacking midfielder behind the striker. That's who I call my attacking midfielder, because he's not out and out a striker. This person is helping in the midfield and he's ready to attack. So I don't really use the numbers for the position. I said my out and out striker, and then the attacking midfielder behind him. In the central is where you have your CDM and your central midfielder, where it's more compact and so forth. So I don't why I don't use the numbers. I think if you're explaining it to someone who's not really understanding football, it can throw them off a bit. Yeah, because you can see a person playing the number 9 position in a number 11 jersey.
Yeah, true.
It's just the jerseys don't really correlate as to the position anymore.
As me say, hope him get a solid team. Still, it sounds like earlier in the comments, we can't really see it. Somebody was saying about Nico Brett. Nico Brett was a part of the team I play with in under 17. Nico Brett, you know where Nico Brett was playing?
What?
When in the Excelsior, I think him play forward.
Okay.
And Nico Brett was playing right back.
Okay.
So just we are said, I think you said it was somebody with Watson.
Yeah.
You usually play for Sporting Central. When you see Watson play before he come back,
Yeah.
Watson play right back or centre back for whichever team he play for America.
Yeah.
That's why I say a graveyard league that.
Yeah. It doesn't really help the players to meet their full
You can't
potential.
get a maestro. You can have a maestro from Jamaica. Because he was a maestro. He was a maestro. When I watch Sporting Central with Blake and Watson playing, he's a maestro. He's like Sporting Central with Dookie. He's a maestro. He's a maestro. Anything him do is class.
But he had one problem. He will do 2 things with class and just do the silliest thing right after.
That's true.
Yeah, he was just that player. Like, he just showed you moments of brilliance, and then you said, he deserves to be in the MLS. Yeah.
What's the guy? He's playing for Humble Lion now. He usually play for Portmore too. He's playing for Sporting Central. Then from Sporting Central go Portmore, and then from Portmore to Humble Lion. Damn. Oh God, he plays CDM. He plays CDM with cousin at Humble Lion. Vanzi,
okay.
Yeah. From them the time that all of them. I know all of them. But it's just as me say, when you come a graveyard, you just have to just because every big player come a graveyard. And so then do then cut.
Yeah, man. The funny part about it, when we had Mr. Speed on the other day, and I sent him some information through Ryan. I gave him all the list of the academies in Denmark and
Mhm.
when they're having open tryouts.
Mhm.
And for me, it was surprising that Mr. Speed didn't have this information already. Because I'm thinking that Mr. Speed also has the leverage of being someone who's a part of the Jamaican Football Federation. When an academy gets an email from a football federation, it's gonna get open with more what we say now, attention. It's from an actual football federation. So I'm thinking that Mr. Speed also has to leverage his power to where he can get players into these academies, because these academies have open tryouts every year in Denmark, Norway, and Sweden. It's open tryouts, so they now has to come up with a way how to get the
But
players in this region around that time of the year.
same thing. What are the list of players that they are looking for? Say for instance, it's just like over to the Phoenix Academy. Even though Phoenix Academy have them, say you have him thing already. Alright. Phoenix Academy have them thing. Them say Mount Pleasant president is a part of the Chelsea, which me not see that, which me can't say that yet because me not see one of our players them a go
Go Chelsea.
but Chelsea tryouts or nothing. So for Mr. Speed or whoever in the JFF now, if as you said, email them and say, alright, them good on Western Jamaica. Because we all know where that goes stop, If them do that email, we all know where that goes stop. It is stop right St. Catherine.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that right now, because I think as well. Listen, Mr. Speed is also a coach of a club, and as a coach of a club, is he coaching Cavaliers?
Eh?
Yeah,
But
yeah, he's coaching
surprised.
Cavaliers.
That person I'm kind of surprised with that name. I never really look him up like that, but
Yeah, he's coaching Cavaliers. So what
but
I'm saying
all
is
I'm
to get even the good thing is, I hope
get players to go to these tryouts.
Craig Butler has to move the kid named Whisper like next year. By next year, no, he has to move. 15, you need him to get into academy and start dominating.
He,
No.
if he
And
has
he will, and he will dominate. But we have to get him out of Jamaica like shortly.
yeah, if like I said, the bucket of his parents or his father
Mm-hmm.
is one. If they say if Mr. Butler go to them and talk to them about it and he's there.
Yeah, you should watch the interview, Jarvis, where Mr. Butler explained to the parents it's two things is gonna happen. It's either he goes to an academy and try or come to Europe and study as well. And I think that's the route. He has to take that Leon Bailey route with this young man, because at 6 feet something, 15 years old, you put him in an academy. I think he's gonna have a field day with a lot of those kids.
But I'm looking at the goals that the man, the two goals. I mean, I like Jamaica. I don't want Jamaica. I'm most American teams so with them, but I realize me hear the lady in the background. I realize the lady's a Jamaican that's videoing it.
Yeah.
And me I say, I'm most Jamaican play then, so like it's Jamaicans playing against.
I think Craig Butler could have put out a better 14-year-old team for the Jamaican national team than what they just put out there.
Brother, remember when Mr. Butler, remember it, not saying him hype, because you know I first thing we are going to go on. Oh, him hype and
Jarvis, let me just point out, people thinks, is Whisper able to legally move to Europe? He's legal to move to Europe. He's just not legal to sign until he's 18. You can move anywhere in the world you want to move, bro. You just can't sign. He cannot sign an official contract until he's 18.
parents would have to, parents would basically have to be an agent or something like that.
No, Craig
Well,
Butler said Craig Butler has to be the agent.
well, signing imprints is just like in Jamaica. You can't sign for a club. You could never sign for
Mhm.
above you or none of them at the age of 15, 16. If you're a 15-year-old at 6'2" and you're playing with the under 21s or playing in a team,
JPS attract the flight drivers. The man say, yo, no too long ago I saw the British Airways flight. the man, the man attract. Yo, this is why I say, yo, you see, if the coach them could understand how the fans them really rate them team and do the right thing. You have a man right now attract the actual airline. When you ever hear a fan attract the actual airline when players are touchdown for
players
go
are
play,
lying.
brother.
Jesus Christ.
And on a World Cup. And that's why I say the man them a ramp with the football, brother. Because you have a fan. Like to me, bro, you saying that, it just tells me that, bro, yeah, I'm a fan like that, dog. I might not come on stream and talk about it, but I saw me look for information and track things, so me get the information, bro. So enough respect me, G. So it's just like I wish the man them could have just understand, so the fans them can
Need to see Jamaica playing in the World Cup, qualifying for the World Cup. And after, when we finish with the World Cup and everything, we need to see a better infrastructure, both with clubs, the club them, like what you said, the same system, or them see other places and other teams. Jamaica need to have a system.
It
They
is
never
that,
be all over the place.
no, brother, Jamaica football now, for the longest, from 98, Jamaican football is just based on individual brilliance. It's just individual brilliance. We hope that we put 11 players on the field who are capable enough to get the job done. Coach Caroni, how the thing look? The thing look the same way, boss. Well, JPS just said it, the British Airways flight just touched
Just
down, it look like. So that's how we're looking right now. We look like one of them Bowen that touched upon the tarmac, rub
yeah,
off some rubber, you know, things
couple players.
smoky out there, you know.
Yeah, man.
And
Hopefully we have a couple players on we ask for.
Coach
That's all.
Karomi, yeah, troll the thing now, Coach. You had to say pro license. No man. So Coach Karomi is like, here the club that I was trying out for, from the under 10s. You even have the coach who's coaching the senior team, coaching the under 10 players
Come.
and the under 12 players. So it's the same, it's just the same thing, bro. So it's the same unit. But so it's the same thing early. So it's the same thing that's happening. They have a system in place that's going, but we don't have that. Administration has to get a fresh start with new idea. Yeah, man. As we said, Jaway and Jameson, when this thing over, them better hopes them qualify now. And we hopes that Jamaica qualify. But if
Yeah.
Jamaica don't qualify,
Them hope we are pray.
mhm.
Them a hope we are
Uh,
pray.
because
They
let me,
nobody.
let me tell you this, Jarvis. Let me just say this to everyone in the chat. Guys, the JFF want to do the right thing, don't get this wrong, Don't
Yeah.
think the JFF is in this to lose, The JFF also know that they are on they're on the chopping block. The JFF knows that. Sometimes me and people say, yo, the JFF them come like them don't want to win. Brother, the JFF wants to win more than me and you. The problem is the JFF don't know how to handle the things that it takes to create a winning environment. I think that's where the break off is. The GFF is not good at implementing the right things, taking care of the logistics, and making sure the ship sails smooth. You see me, JFF work like when the ship go hit the iceberg, everybody just hold the steer, the whatever you call that thing there in the ship, and just try rotate it. That's what the JFF work. We don't have somebody with a boat in front of the ship and go there say, yeah, we see one iceberg, so let down the throttles, cut your speed, or make a change route. You see me? The JFF don't have those people who go out there and scout player. So we are gonna dig them out, man. The worst part about it is I hope we don't have to dig them out in anger where we're not in the World Cup.
I got me. If me vote for count, would I like to vote? If my vote will count, me not give a thumbs up. But brother, it's just that me tell for look on 2004, 98, 2002, 2006, 2010, 14. I can't say Jamaica 19. Brother, say Panama get World Cup last year. No, brother.
Yeah. Panama is guys, Panama is gonna be a tricky business for Jamaica as well. As I said, Panama has a Danish coach. I think that Danish coaches are revolutionizing football. Brentford has a Danish coach. The owner of Brentford is also the owner of Midtjylland in Denmark, which is a successful club. And they're using a technique that's called underline and analytics to choose players. They're not going the route anymore of picking players off big names. If you look at what the Brentford coach, Thomas Frank, stated, that's why he didn't buy any players who played in the Premiership. They're going off underline analytics, where they're choosing players based on productivity in specific position. Can that player get the job done for them? El Salvador, I think, has a Danish coach. I'm 100% sure, but I think so. But Panama, I want people to go back and watch that game that Panama played against Qatar, that first game. That's how Panama wants to play. Panama is not your old 1-0, 0-0 team anymore. It's either you're going to beat Panama or Panama beats you. And I'm telling you, if Jamaica don't come with their A game, Panama, keep your eye out on Panama. I know how those Danish coaches coach.
All I know, bro, is that if, as me say, the players, all right, as much as though we want to bash the coaches, is it the players that are getting this chance? Please, I'm begging the players, I'm also. Please, put out in the best, fight, blood, sweat, and tears, and help the coach to qualify for your country. So we as fans can say, yo, full time now for the JFF step up. Full time now for we know it's alright. We are gonna do this and we need to follow. People are Jamaican we know America. That when you hear them, when me ask about Jamaica thing, they say waste of time. People me know what Jamaica football.
Oh no, it's Hugo Perez. Hugo Perez is in Panama.
Okay.
It's not the Danish coach. I thought he got a Danish coach.
So,
no,
I think them did fire that person, you know.
They fired him. That's in El Salvador. But El Salvador is playing well too. Hugo Perez. Coach Karumi. Jay Taylor, we were in charge. We won't be in this situation. If we were in charge, we won't be in this situation because we built our house from home. Yeah, Hugo Perez. Yeah. It's Coach Karumi. You know the thing, man. You know the ships. You know the vibes. We agree on. And you know the crazy thing is, a lot of time when the fans them going back and forth in a Jarvis, they don't understand. We all agree, we just have a different ideas how we to get there.
Yeah. I think the last time I was on, it was a gentleman. I remember his name. I remember what his name was, but he was saying, I think Mia was attacking him, and he was saying something about players. If you would want players that are playing in the league should not be just thinking about play in the Premier League. I said, boss, you're wrong. Like, he's saying that based on if you play in the Premier League, you can't get nowhere. But they have to say you have to shine a yard before you can go abroad. That was what I was meant to say to him. Because if you're playing in the Premier League, if you're not playing in the Premier League, who's going to see you?
This is what I'm trying to say, and I'm saying to them guys, the Premier League is the benchmark league for your country. This is the league that was put in place to test players. Yeah, like where you want the man them go play like FIFA
like,
and come back.
Remember, I know. Remember, and I said to him, remember that our keeper. He couldn't play. I think he was playing in Denmark or one of those countries or something like that. But I think when he wanted to go to the MLS, they were like, but okay, but you never played in Jamaica before. So how can we know that say that you I don't remember what the confusion was, but he had to play for Village United. And Village United was the only team that he played for.
Exactly.
In Jamaica. That's Ricketts.
Guys, the only players who should skip the Premier League in Jamaica is players who are extremely talented. Like for example, that kid Whisper. That we all can agree that we need to get that kid out of Jamaica. I think doing Atkins to the Premier League is perfect for him, but I don't think he should be there too long. That it's like substitution. You have to know when to make the right moves with these players, because keeping them at some place too long, they can either just take the same exam over and over, or you send them to a high school where it's just be a crufty there. It's just like the USL. So we do. I would want him to leave the Premier League in Jamaica, but I wouldn't want to see a Dwayne Akinse in the USL, where we hear people coming on comment. Dwayne Akinse had a big game this weekend. Him score, but he scored in the USL, bro. Like, who cares? Like, he scored in the USL. Like, it's not gonna rain tomorrow. You see me? It's the USL, you know.
Yo. I try to find the team that he first played for, which is, well, it's Bradford City in England. He had 100 games for Bradford City in England, and then more than 100 games for Bradford City in England, and then more than 100 games for two MLS teams, which is, of course, LA Galaxy and Portland Timbers, right?
Okay.
But as me I say, him did have to come back to Jamaica and play. Him play for Waterda. Well, yeah. See, play for Waterda in 1997 and 98. And it's like from there, I think so comes him go England with his parents and whatever. And he was in England. But like for some league, him did have to come back and play in Jamaica. For some reason, I don't know why. But that's how it goes, bro. So people that say, yo, Premier League, yeah, it might not be noticed, it might not show up on TV, on the TV over here or anywhere otherwise in Jamaica. But at the end of the day, players them have to start from there. Peter Lee has to start from there. The whole art, well, it's just the Leon Bale like them. Of
Big
course.
up, big up, Formula Sports. Yes, Coach Karomi. Yes, it's Thomas Christiansen. He's Danish in Panama. Yeah, Canada. Canada to me looks like a Premiership football club in Canada. He looked like a low-level Premiership football club who can compete. Anyone who's not Stevie Wonder can clearly see that Canada has transformed their football. Canada is playing exciting football. I think the only question with Canada, there's a little question mark with Canada. And that question mark is, when the thing get heat up like right now, can we see that same Canada? That's where we're there right now with Canada.
You know that a Jamaican played for Canada the other day?
Yeah. There's a lot of Jamaicans coming through for Canada, man. Even their youth programs, because Canada is littered with Jamaicans, brother. Canada is littered with Jamaicans. That whole area. The reason him still in the USL, man, is MLS clubs go for him. Yeah. I'm done on the but like as I say, Fleming is a good Gold Cup player. I support Juna Flemings, but I think his time is running out. If Juna Flemings don't make a move in 2 years, the USL will be his permanent home. The Delfcott will be his permanent home if he doesn't get out of there within the next 2 years.
He have too much of a work rate. He has too much of a work rate for stock.
And he's not improving there. His
It's
game
like
is not improving there.
him go Phoenix with Lambert and Lowe, and I think even Owen Garden, even Turcoman. I don't know.
Yeah, he's not improving, and that's the same thing that's gonna happen to Lamar Walker. You know, Lamar Walker and them players there.
Yeah,
The only player that we can say we showed some improvement on the international stage was Speedy Williams. Speedy Williams improved in front of all of us.
Mhm.
Clearly, like, but I feel like Speedy Williams does have a cap on his potential, though. I don't know how, because his body structure and his body type based on that position, you can't bung Speedy off him ball.
Brother. Speedy is playing. Brother. Speedy
Yeah.
style of playing is Pirlo. Pirlo.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the Italian 21, the
Mm-hmm.
classic free kicker. It's just 2-3 touches. He has good concept of what he wants to do with the ball. He knows where to position himself and everything. But it's just like it's just like I'm tell you. If they get a central defense, he's a central mid. He's not a defensive midfielder. He's a central mid. It's just like the other day he Scotia put Pogba to play with Fred. He's basically putting Speedy to play with Fisher in Manning Cup.
My problem though is Jarvis. Speedy can't beat a player.
Him, and that's the thing.
He
That's why
can't
I
beat
said
a player
he's
with the
playing
football.
central. He's
In
a
central midfield, your central midfielder supposed to can walk past at least two players
with a
frequently.
body, just push, just dribble
Yeah.
past a man and pass a ball. But he's not
Yeah.
that. I just say he's not that type of player, and that's what Jamaica is lacking. That's why sometimes I miss it. Ravel and him play is all right. Yeah, Ravel go. No say have to come back. Good. Ravel no say.
This is why it's important
Johnson
that
no say have to come back.
I think to get the best out of Ravel, we're gonna have to start Anthony Grant.
Exactly.
Because I think
a hug.
yes. You need a hug style.
Pretty boy.
You need somebody in the hug style, because if we then start Anthony Grant, what will happen is, if your midfield breakdown, there's still one layer of defense before they get to the defenders.
Yes. Exactly.
But with a Speedy, I feel like you just blow up. Speedy is like bread weight, him light, It's like you just blow up our Speedy them. I don't see Speedy holding up very well against this Mexico team. I think Mexico would have Speedy like a taco. A quick meal. Speedy is like a taco, brother. It's a Ondale, rapido.
With what you call it, the soy, soy sauce. What they have there? What they call it, blur dog? Sour cream and the black beans, brother. Come America and come see them taco or Chipotle and one of them all them
Chipotle and them thing, them man. Mexican, them man. Them would have Speedy like baked bean down there. You have the man like Taco Bell and baked bean down there.
Yeah, we might not make it to the level what him make it to in football, but as me say, we are our opinion is just our opinion. We can't.
Man. Speedy light, like Speedy them. Like if a car fly past Speedy too hard, him gonna blow away.
Like taxi.
Him light. But one thing with him though is his fight. He has the fight.
Yeah, man. I tell you, same
he
about
has a
5
fight.
times.
He has a fight.
But it's just that for like a player with, like I say, certain like he's one of those players too. If him left the MLS,
USA,
yeah.
I saw Junior Fleming in the Gold Cup try to rest his body on a player, and like the man just sneeze, and when me see Junior Fleming's like in the stands. Like the man just fling with Junior Fleming. I said, look like Junior Fleming's not eat for him with you. Like the man just blow him away. Cause Junior Fleming's are running hard like a blow, like them, them Spanish bull cow that we have the red cloth. I go so he man a blow and the man do something and Junior Fleming. I say, yo, where Junior Fleming? Junior Fleming's fly out of the camera range, brother. Like the man just push up. I think it's against Costa Rica. I think it was against Costa Rica. Him running pan a player. I say, whoa, Junior Fleming's have to step up in meal, man. He meal them weak. He meal them light.
But it's just as me say, we just need whatever strong team
them put out the brother. I'm begging the coaching staff to put out the strongest team. And when the strongest team, whatever the coaching staff pick out there, brother, unless well, if you are bleeding, go on till they say come off for you. I go tell you so you have to make a change. But may I use a concept there? Bleed.
Good concept.
May I use if you are bleed
Lorenzo.
when they play, when Jamaica and Mexico played was here when Goodison came back, and what's that defender usually play for Barcelona? Marquez.
Which country?
For Mexico, man.
Okay.
He was the captain. The last time when Jamaica was playing the World Cup with Goodison and Bibi and
damn, bro. I watch so much. I think of Marquez. I think of Marquez.
Marquez. He was the captain.
Yeah. He went to Barca.
He messed up Goodison foot. Yeah, remember Goodison have to come out of that game. Remember Goodison was that soul. Remember we have a soul defender with Goodison and a next player. I can't remember that other guy.
Yeah, man, we did have a next player. We're ready to get a red card at any time.
Yeah, man. I think that one big thick man. I can't remember his name. Brother, the man that's big and thick and just we are a wild man, I call him.
When me, man, him ready to get a red card constantly. What was this brother name, man? Yeah, man, a red card than him name, man. Lorenzo Martin says, Taylor, what's your take on Boza? I think Boza should start the game based on the squad that I see on the thing right now. All right, guys, I'm gonna drop this again in the comments. I'm just telling you the limited squad that I'm working in with right now from the information I've got, so you guys can see where I'm pulling players from. So you don't think I'm just pulling players out of a hat here.
No, you what information we are getting up to understand, but it's just it's just look funny. The man take out Goodison out of the game. And when I look for it's like before Goodison come out of the game, Goodison when they bleed,
Yeah.
Goodison ankle are bleeding because I read now Goodison ankle man stepping
Frank Sinclair.
And the overseas based players, them have them 6 or 8 or whatever they want to call it. And them the man they know we and them man they know we are now look Fenky apes. And say a Nike supposed to sponsor in that time.
And they eat them with the 6 and they eat them with the little iron pan the edge with a bite.
Little tip.
Bite.
Brother, when we see when the man when Goodison come off, them go on the field and look for Goodison and come off and Goodison come back on a up. And it's like the referee look down upon Goodison foot and say, yo, him can't play now.
Let me answer the question, Jarvis. Let me answer the question. So with the limited squad that I gave you guys, I would start Shamar Nicholson up front. Have Javon East come on in the game. If we're in 60 minutes in the game, 0-0. 60 minutes in the game, 0. We're not getting any score. We bring on Javon East.
I'm kind of park the bus a little bit.
We park the bus some more and we take out Peter Lee Vassell and you bring in a Morris. More defensive. That's what I would do and try to lock it down. I would try to lock it down for the second half. So I would start Shamar because Shamar gives you the possibility of scoring a phenomenal, that goal there from outside the 18. I think if him get it right correctly outside the 18, he might do something spectacular. So I would go with Shamar Nicholson starting in this game.
If you guys understand about Shamar Nicholson, he doesn't like to play. He doesn't play well. Let me say this better. He doesn't play well when he's playing facing the goal. He's a player that when he has his back turned to the goal, he knows where the goal is. So when him get the ball, the defender, him get because him back turned to them, him can get rid of them. When him facing them, him work with for push a ball, go past a man and dribble past a man is highly not rated for me. And many games that I've watched him in. Even at his club, they play him. That's how they play him.
because he's a great person with his back. He's always scoring good goals with his back turned to a goal.
We're not gonna start two strikers, guys. You say, what about playing Corey Burke? All right, Corey Burke. To me, I wouldn't start Corey Burke. I wouldn't start Corey Burke, guys. Corey Burke gives you a burst early on,
And then
but he
died up.
tends to fade. He tends to fade, and then he tends to do a little bit too much in certain situation where he needs to simplify the game. There is time when Corey Burke just needs to make a pass, and Corey Burke just believes that I'm Corey Burke, and I just got my Dragon Ball Z Super Saiyan power, and
Yo,
I'm gonna just
you know who
destroy
Corey Burke
everyone.
play like?
Yeah.
You know him play like? Let me see if I can.
No.
In England, he was in England, left and go Italy, and come back at England.
Corey Burke. I don't know who is that.
Lukaku. Does watch him? You watch him Sunday against Liverpool?
Yeah, I
You
think
realize he might try to do too much, just like
no,
Corey
but
Burke. Corey Burke has a
no.
body.
Lukaku had to do too much on Sunday. They played with 10 men.
Well, otherwise on the 10 man. Otherwise,
No, to me, Lukaku since the Euro, Lukaku is a brand new player. Lukaku, he upgraded. Yeah, he upgraded his game.
by
To
scoring,
me now,
by
he's
staying central and scoring.
and he's more clinical, and he's I like what he's doing with the one touch with his back turned to the goal. He's making those one touches back to in good position.
I tell people that when you go down Italy, that's why I say Scotia is not a good fucking coach. Because sorry for the indecent language. Scotia is not a good coach. Because if you have a man like Lukaku in your team, and you're going to make Lukaku feel like him can plateau over ball like Rashford and Lingard and the rest. No, play simple. You take the ball, your back turn to goal. Corey Burke is the same thing more wanting to do. But what day, him get the ball, him gonna try push it go in one corner. Then when he push it in the corner now, the wait on the players them, him gonna try beat the man them. When if he just lay off the ball.
The two worst coaches for me in the English Premier League right now is the Arsenal coach and the Man U coach. As I said, I think Solskjaer, to me, he looks more as an international coach. I think he's a coach who could organize a team like Finland, Switzerland, one of those countries, and get some good results over time. But Manchester United, bro, you need a coach with a personality, a coach with that cutting edge. I stated, Chelsea. I'm a Liverpool fan. I was talking to Ryan, and I said, Ryan, to me, watching the preseason, Chelsea is the number 2 best team in the league. Chelsea has so much depth, bro. They have so much talent. Manchester United, to me, was the number 3 team if they didn't have this coach.
Brother, a guy said to me that, see, Cristiano Ronaldo is coming to Man U and gonna go win the league. And I said, we go win the league because him go come coach Scotia. You're right. I said, if that team that come for do well, fine. We might have a chance to win the league. But he's
gonna free up more space for the other younger players.
Yes, we get Sancho. You know, I tell him Sancho is a waste of time.
Brother, I don't know about this hype. I don't know about this hype with Sancho, bro. I keep hearing the hype and I don't see it. I don't see the hype around Sancho. I don't.
Brother,
I'm sorry, bro.
Bruno have to cuss him Sunday. Bruno cuss him till him and Bruno have to turn up in the middle attack one time attack. And Bruno say, yo, like must say, yeah, play left. Bruno say, yo, play left. No, be all over the field because that's not your job. Play left. Left if you play, all right. The man put on Marshall. Let's see the difference between Shaw and Marshall. Or a Rashford and Marshall. Even a James can play better with Miss brother. I want just 2 changes I did want in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Fred and Sancho for come off of the field.
Yeah.
But we never have a next they don't have a next defensive mid.
What's your prediction for the game? Jamaica versus Mexico, September 2nd in the Azteca. How do you see this game playing out? Just give me a scenario.
My
Give me
starting
the
11.
result. Give me a starting 11, the result you would hope for, and the result that you think the game is gonna have.
All right, so correct me. I'm not seeing the list I just sent out, but when I name the players, if they're not there, tell me. All right, so of course, number one keeper is Blake. The back four, of course, is gonna be my two centre half, but maybe I use Maria for right back and Taxi. Bell is not coming, right?
No, I don't see Bell in this
All right,
temporary
so
squad.
the back four is those four person. Grant, of course, Ravel. I can't afford Ravel, and I can't afford Peter Lee for play that attacking. Ravel play central, Grant play the D mid. Wingers. You said something about a guy from Harborview. He usually play for Harborview. I think it's Price. And boy, yes, may I miss one winger, but the guy from Harborview that you were talking about.
There's no local players in the
No man,
only
he's not a local player, man. He's not a local player.
Where is he now?
I think he's in Denmark or one of those things, man.
Oh, you talk about McGregor? No?
Gregor?
The only player in Sweden is McGregor. I don't know
Which player from the from Jamaica that used to play for Harborview? He were 22. I think the last time he played for Jamaica, he were 22. He's a young.
Is it Norman Campbell? Is it Norman Campbell?
Campbell.
Yeah. He's in he played in that Serbia or Saudi Arabia
game.
Yes.
And
Norman Campbell.
the left side, why?
It's between Fleming.
Yeah.
So where you would start Bobby Reed on the right? You wouldn't start Bobby Reed on the right.
No, Bobby Reed, no. But now I get the work rate from him, like the up and down from him, like come I get from a Norman Campbell and a Fleming. So it's between.
But they're not gonna have the Norman Campbell on. They're not gonna have Bobby Reed on the bench starting Junior Fleming and Norman Campbell. Let's keep that in mind.
That's the next thing too. But because honestly, that's what I said to you that. All right, so I would still play Bobby Reed in the attacking midfield and put Vassell on either side.
Before you finish, guys, the squad that I put up there is the limited squad of the players that the JFF has confirmed that are gonna be in. So there's gonna be another, I think it's another 20 players, because that's 11 players, another 19 players, guys. Another 19 players will be named. So that's a limited squad, guys. So don't as you can see, I think that's about 10 or 11 players. So we still have another 19 or so players to be named. So that's just the limited.
And they're saying that they're not going to use any local base. No local base can use on this one.
But we have Morris in there. He's local.
Morris, that Ricardo Morris.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Brother, Mr. The man, them go back for Ricardo Morris. Go dust him off.
Jesus Christ. And
I never see a player where get so much chance and just never do anything even one time.
I want my next king that I'm a player in a brother. But it's just that the international level for him is because, all right, so he's just playing in Jamaica. The two leagues that he went overseas and played, the two teams that he played for, to me, is either he wasn't getting enough time. So it's kind of, because when him play one time in the play and the man play good, then look, him up on the field a drop, every minute in a drop, in turning, dropping, this in. I say, bro, come on, man. So if I put, that's what I tell you, I would rather put a Peter Lee Vassell. All right, so Peter Lee Vassell, Bobby Reed in the as the number 10 behind the attacking midfielder, Peter Lee on the right or the left, and Fleming. And of course, Shamar Nicholson. Changes that I would love to see happen in the game at about 60 minutes, 65 minutes. I don't know if I wish the king when I see this, I wish I can call him and tell him one day before the match. 65 minutes, of course, I would love to see Javon East come on.
Yeah.
I would love to see Javon East come on. And if Morris come on in I'm right frame of mind, those passes from the Portmore camp, from the Portmore camp that he used to give Javon East, should be in his foot still. So if him can find Javon East and we don't not down, I mean we can be like we're sitting back and one of those strange Portmore Ricardo Morris to a Javon East pass and it end up in the back of the net. Classic for me. That's a 1-0. That's my a 1-0 is either from a Shamar Nicholson, brilliance from a Shamar Nicholson, or a Javon East. He then press to the ball and win it and go kick in at the back of the net. Quick counter and a Peter
Mr.
Lee.
Come to you, Akima. Mr. Come to you upon the comment. Go on.
Peter Lee with a cut in, or a Bobby Reed coming across and a ball come across from a Taxi Lawrence and he just tap it in. Those are the expectations I have from them. Play discipline, play together. Please, if you don't know so enough run back, just run back. Because everything is on these games. Everything is on these games. Gentlemen, yes, we know so probably after when you don't play them, yes, you don't have no club, you can go back, go play for, we're not making no money. But think about the country. Think about your family would love to see you guys playing in the World Cup. Even if Uno get free, go play, Uno make them qualify. So gentlemen, the 11 or the 12 years, they were on the list already. Me will beg on if they watch this or anytime they hear about it, please play on the heart out. Play when we soon, I can hold up my head. Montegonians, when we soon, I can hold up my head and say, yo, Moby, I'm coming from. Them the two men that still got to do something. Them did something. So make the other game them, if I don't want to play the other game them, make that rest man, but try to either get a win or a draw coming back home.
Okay. So Akima Royce, I think why Peter Leavas is in this discussion is based on the situation that the JFF is in and the problems we face right now. I don't think anyone here in their right mind would want Peter Leavas to be starting in this Jamaican team if we can get a full-fledged contingent of European players.
Listen.
Yeah. So that's what we're saying, Akima.
At first I didn't. When this whole English-based players can come play, I never like it one bit. Because of course I was against it because here when Mikel Antonio scored the 2 goals the other day, here the commentator say Southgate should be called, or Westgate or whatever I'm on him, should call Mikel Antonio now in this England squad. And I'm like, for real, I know of course they're here. They know that Mikel Antonio is going to play for Jamaica, is or wanted to play for Jamaica. Because
England no really business about them thing, they know, G. Them no really response for you, England is for England. Listen, it's the same colonial mindset. The slaves, they will be angry, but they will eventually get over it and start working for master again. That's just how England sees Jamaica and all these other countries. They see us as previous slaves, and they still think they call the shots. Deva Argyle, I think, should be in the team. I would have definitely, because of his work rate. Him and Javon East have similar work rate. I would have Deva Argyle in the squad. I think the game here, Akima, is bigger than Martin Davis. I think this game is bigger than Martin Davis. However, Martin Davis should have a, I would say now, a point to make as to he's playing in a league where he's getting more playing time than Peter Lee Vassell. But I think because Martin Davis hasn't yet donned the shirt of the Jamaica national senior team, he's still being looked at as an outsider. Hopefully he's a young man who can be in the future setup. The only reason, guys, we're talking about Peter Lee Vassell is based on is based on the just the what's surrounding the difficulty surrounding the team, brother. Peter Lee Vassell, to me, he has is it, what would you say now, digressed? I don't even know if that's the right word. he has digressed or something like that. He was like this when he left Jamaica, and he just plateaued. He's a player that he just, you ever see them graph there, and the graph just, balance out. So he hasn't been um he hasn't improved a lot. As we said, Peter Livas is now back in the graveyard, which is Dovecut. So I'm just in there move coffin and clean off the grave them and paint them off New Year's. It's like how we do it at Jamaica.
Yeah, but
Just
the
yeah.
commander. All right, so I can't. All right, man's going. Let me just tell you. Remember, is this person from Kingston?
Who?
The person who asked about Peter Livas.
It's Akima Royce. I think Akima might be in the USA right now. I don't know where Akima is from.
Gentlemen, brother, remember, say Peter Livas was named as one of the youngest midfielder in one of the with the Tyrese McGee, a part of the youngest midfielder to play in the Jamaican team, which Peter Livas, Tyrese McGee, who was again? I think this Campbell. Campbell was one of them too. So remember, he's talented. Can't take that from him. Nobody cannot take that from him. Nobody cannot take that from him. He's a talented player.
Akeem, I would send you the link. But Ryan is sleeping right now, G. So I don't have any control over the back end of this thing to let you on. I could send you the link, but when you come on, he has to let you in from the backstage.
Yeah.
If you can get in touch with Ryan, I have no problem with that, bro. But I can't. Me and Jarvis can't do nothing. We're just on here. When we get kicked off, we can't even come back on. When we get kicked off, it done. So Ryan would have to send you the link to get you on. Sorry about that, my brother.
Yeah,
Go
but
ahead.
I understand. Yeah, yes, cause at one point I seen him play for Jamaica. I said, yo, this man make him fit, him can run, him can everything. But it's just like as me say. You remember when Ravel and Speedy play in the Saudi Arabia game? And
It was Ravel and Daniel Johnson, right?
I think it was a Daniel Johnson. But
yeah, with Daniel Johnson, I think.
All right, yeah. And I said I would like to see Speedy play because Ravel would have played more attacking, Speedy would have played central mid, and Daniel Johnson would have played holding. In the Gold Cup, I never know that based on what everybody say, Daniel Johnson is playing central mid and Speedy's playing holding. No, that's the problem I have with the King. Yeah, so you can't play Speedy holding. Yes, Speedy control the game. But at the end of the day, you have Daniel Johnson run up and down, and then you have Daniel Johnson come back and do what Speedy is supposed to do. It's just like I'm tell people, I do not like Chelsea. Number 5. Instead of taking him off for the end of Liverpool game, because he cannot do a dirty work. Them take off Conte and put on Kovacic. Yes, we're under 1-0 and everything. All right. Them down to 1 man, I mean. But yeah, at the end of the day, you have my name, Jorginho, still on the field. So is that me I say? Peter Lee was going, probably is still, I don't know if him still go backwards. I haven't watched him since him go, what's the team that him play for now?
Brother, him play for one of them indie NASCAR team there, brother.
Yeah, something like that.
India. Brother, I'm gonna tell you the truth, Jarvis, I actually get a headache from talking about those leagues.
Brother, but as me say, we don't know why him they come. That's why me beg the Montegonians them, because see, the Montegonians them have a hard time proving themselves. So, me I beg the few Montegonians that are in the Jamaica team, especially Peter Livas, which me know is more capable of starting, to please deliver. If a 45, 55, 65 minutes to play, deliver. Because you can be named in the next squad. We don't know. Me and Jay don't hold that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's possible for you to be named. And as brother, what just made the comment, brother, as we say, it's based on what J Taylor, Cataract, Ryan, you know them source, what them get from them source, and the people them what them get from know say you come. That's the reason why Peter Lee is named.
Is in the squad. And I have to say, guys, a lot of these players are on the chopping block. I think a lot of players are on their final run for Jamaica.
Exactly.
Because we're not just gonna clean out the JFF after this, brother. We are clean out some players too, We want them actually start ban some players from being around the team. If you're not improving, we need just you need to stop thinking about Jamaica football.
If you cannot leave your league.
Yeah, if you're not starting in the USL, Medan,
No.
if you're not starting in the Graveyard League, the Dovecot League, you can't even get a call in.
If you're not leaving your league after a year or 2 years, me don't need to see you anymore. Just like how a guy went said before, like couple talk shows before, that I think you said it too. Give the players them like younger, like the people from a Cavalier team that you were talking about, a Chin Suarez,
Kyle Ming and Atkinson.
Give them the opportunity now to come. You understand?
Prove themselves.
Come do them thing. Come prove themselves. Give them these matches. Yes, we know someone go up in the ranks just to see him. But give them 15 minutes, them 10 minutes, them 20 minutes.
Let me just drop, guys, let me just drop the limited squad that we have, guys. This is a limited squad. It's a limited edition of the squad. The limited edition of the squad. Hold on, guys. It's a limited edition of the squad. So there's still squad to be dropped. Okay. Oh, yeah. You want me to copy and send something to somebody, and I send the wrong thing in the chat. Let me just drop the squad again. This is the limited version of the squad, guys. That's the limited version of the players that we know that's in the squad right now.
Hold on, G.
Yeah. So that's the limited version of who we know that's in the squad right now, guys. JJ, that's all we have on players that we can be certain that got a call are probably on their way to Jamaica or Mexico. Yes. I think after this World Cup campaign, us as YouTubers, commenters, everybody, we have to Fresh God, I would ask the same question. What we're gonna have to do is, bro, we're gonna have to figure out how to root out the JFF, and we have to go root out some of these players, bro. After this World Cup, because based on how the thing I go right now, I want to qualify, bro, but I'm honestly like, it's just like a girl will cheat on you, and you did love her, and she keep coming back, and you feel like you don't know if you fit take her back. Like me don't know what we feel right now. With this team, I don't know if I can tell us that we are going to the World Cup, bro. I would love to go to the World Cup, my G. But based on the challenges, I have to just take it a game at a time, my G. I have to take it a game at a time. I have to just see each game and just take it from there. If you think about this whole World Cup campaign and think about getting 20 points, you're mad. The future of Jamaican football, brother, is Paris, Norman Campbell, Dwayne Atkinson, Kyle Ming, Martin Davis, the young kid, even the young kid from Phoenix, Whisper, those younger players, that young kid from Harbor View. It's gonna have to be a whole it's gonna have to be a whole brand new change, bro. But guess what? Let's hope it's not Tappa coaching those players, because we will be back here talking the same nonsense. We will still be back here talking this. Well, JJ, what I'm saying is Bailey will then be a veteran player. Though he's young, you have young veterans, So Leon Bailey would automatically be a veteran. And then we try to get the kids like Omari Hutchinson out of the Arsenal, and Kiddo Taylor Hart. Imagine all those young players as your foundation. And then everything else around it, you're just pulling for experience to add to that. A Ethan Pinnock, a Damian Lowe, in the back. Damian Lowe, Ethan Pinnock in the back. Think about that. Think about that. So that's where I'm looking. To me, I hope we qualify, but I kind of can't wait for this World Cup qualifiers to end, so Jamaica can have a fresh start, bro. Because I just feel like we're driving a car and we know it's a nail in the tire them, but we still a try push the car go a Mobile. We still a try drive the car go a Mobile, but we know it's a 4 nail in the tire them, and we know that anytime the tire them can give out. Tyreek McGee as well. Tyreek McGee is part of the future. Brother, me no want see Lamar Walker name. No way. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I just don't get it. I don't get it. The squad out now. Chemo, drop the squad if it's out now. Then Chemo, drop the squad. Drop the squad, Chemo. I could see the squad. Okay. Yeah, somebody just sent me the team. Hold on, guys. I'm getting the squad right now from somebody. Hold on, give me a second. I don't see the squad, guys. Simon put the squad in him status. Well, I'm not following Simon, but let me see. What's his name? Simon. So I only follow people on Instagram who follow me now. That's how me roll, isn't me? All right, let me see. So Simon, Jamaica Football Federation. Okay. So the squad is out. Jesus Christ. O'Neil Fisher, them in the squad, brother. O'Neil Fisher is in the squad. The squad out, you know, me G. O'Neil Fisher in the squad, you know.
Continue. Just continue.
The squad is out. O'Neil Fisher is in the squad, guys.
Just continue.
O'Neil Fisher is in the squad. Richard Javane Brown is in the squad. Javane Brown is in the squad. That's good. The man them have Lamar Walker in the squad, brother.
That means Michael Hector there England. Okay,
Jump. All right. Players called to the FIFA. The good thing, the one name I was looking for in the squad is Jamal Lowe, and Jamal Lowe is in the squad. That's very big for me.
Okay.
Jamal Lowe is in the squad.
That's no that yeah. Oh, no.
What I'm saying, guys, where is
midfield?
Lamar Walker is in the squad, guys. So we have, let me tell you, the Bush League players them we have in the squad. I'm gonna name out the Bush League players them first.
Graveyard.
We have Graveyard players them and stuff. O'Neil Fisher. Peter Lee Vassell. Lamar Walker. I think Junior Flemings is in the top tier of the squad because it's 2 tiers, it seems, you know. I think what's happening here, you have the 23. You're telling me that we couldn't bring in a Paris in the squad for Lamar Walker? That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. If we're gonna bring in a Romario Williams, who we haven't heard anything about for years, O'Neil Fisher, I think, oh man, Paris could have been in the squad. I think he's one of the few young kids that got left out, which was that good.
We said Romario who?
Romario Williams.
Who that?
Andre Gray is out as well.
Yeah, we know say 2 English.
Brother, what does the JFF see in O'Neil Fisher?
Brother, you know, so, all right, as Alvin Powell play, is in there?
Yeah, man, Alvas Powell up there bright and early, man.
So why So what you have? So that
My
means,
Michael Hector is out.
brother, you didn't have to call the name, you know. From me ask
Michael
if
Hector
you
is
know
out.
call, you know, you have to call the second time, you didn't have to call in.
Oh, this is not good, guys. This is not good. I think they could have give that kid Kahim Paris. There was enough space in the squad where he could have got into the 30. Especially taking him to Mexico right now. That's a shot for that young man's confidence. I think that was not good. That was not good, guys. Not good on the JFF's part. So the squad is out. So YouTube should be hot tonight.
Yeah. But I think I have another one to see after. But so the 13, that what was it, 11, 12? How much you say did name first?
About 10 or 11. So you want me to call out the squad?
Yeah, man, go ahead. For keepers.
Yeah, let me call out the full squad, guys. Call out the full squad. Keepers: Andre Blake, Dylan Barnes, Dennis Taylor. Defenders: Ethan Pinnock, Damian Lowe, Andre Mariapa, Leon Moore, Alvas Powell, Wes Harding, Kemar Lawrence, Amari Bell, Ravel Morrison, Daniel Johnson, Devon Williams, Kevin Stewart, Bobby Reed, Junior Fleming, Leon Bailey, Jamal Lowe, Michael Antonio, Kemar Roof, Corey Burke, Shamar Nicholson.
So
And then
go on, go on, go on,
then
go on.
when we reach at the graveyard, we have O'Neill Fisher, Blade Turgot, Norman Campbell, Ricardo Morris, Anthony Grant, Tyreek McGee, Lamar Walker, Peter Lee Vassell, Javon East, Romario Williams, Javane Brown, Richard King. Who is Richard King from Cavaliers? I never heard about Richard King before from Cavaliers.
Yeah, I open too. Yeah, I just open coming. I know there's money there too. But so we have yesterday we have a Shamar Nicholson in the squad, right?
Mm-hmm.
And all right. So all right, look, it's going to work out just as how well. Starting 11 is going to work out just as how Moati. Only thing them probably put there. No, Alvis Powell go play right because them have a thing for Mr. Powell. And Bell Bell will probably get the edge over Taxi. And of course I know say, oh, but he go probably go three back. Probably go three back, you know.
No, but brother, this is not for the first game, you know. We can't have those players for the first game, you know. Only because the red zone, the Premiership players
Oh,
are they're only coming for the second game against Panama.
Me no want to see the list of them. I want to see the league this I go play for Mexico. So at the bottom tier basically go play against Mexico then. Some of the guys in the top
Yeah,
will play, but mostly the bottom tier is gonna play in Mexico.
yeah. Yeah, that's just gonna be a mixture of bottom tier matches.
Boy, Father
I'm
God, help me.
I'm, I'm trying to find out who this Richard King person is, brother.
I'm going. I'm sure.
Richard King. I don't know who this guy is. Jamaica. Richard King. We have Kyle Ming.
King.
Yeah, I don't see this player anywhere. King. Okay, he's a defender. He's a defender. He's a defender. Number 4. Defender from Cavaliers. Yeah. So they left out Tyree Maggie is in the squad. Um yeah, Tyreek Maggie is in the squad. I'm glad Javane Brown got a call up as well. I'm glad Javane Brown got a call up. But come on, guys, you're telling me that Kahim Paris couldn't be in the squad for Lamar Walker? Oh my God, that's terrible. That is awful. That is awful, guys. That is awful, guys. That is awful. Lamar Walker. We're back with the Lamar Walker story. So Lamar Walker is in the squad. Ooh, Lamar Walker is in the squad. Lamar Walker is in the squad. Did you get the squad, Manji? Your mic is muted, you know.
Yo, but this brother, and we're number 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unless me blind, and unless me blind, this somebody how much?
I don't know, brother. You for tell me.
I can't. What may I see on this? I can't. This can't right. This cannot. Well,
What is it saying?
am I 51? No, sir, I'm can't.
No, man, no, man.
That
Brother, I wrong
no.
player. I
Me,
look for.
I look at. Wait a minute, but look, brother, look. Me, you mad? Yeah, I forgot. Look, I forgot. No, man. No, sir.
You
It
can't
can't be 50.
51.
You mad?
I must him stats.
I have to look good. I forgot look good. What other brother?
Yeah, but the man them job back for O'Neal Fisher and
Brother, me not even. Yeah,
Lamar Walker, brother. That was like damn.
brother, me can't even see a picture, brother.
Oh God, brother, me just get depressed when me hear when me see O'Neal Fisher and Lamar Walker name a while ago, you know. Like me just get
They not go play. They not go play.
brother, just having the man them around the squad, them come with that energy, dog. Them come with the graveyard energy, brother.
Brother.
Them come
Eh,
with that USL energy
Fisher,
there.
yeah, Fisher might play over Lamar Walker, which still, I kind of, he's just, brother.
Jaja. At least we have Wes Harding who will be battling for that. We have Wes Harding who will be battling for that right back position. So at the right now, the top of the pecking order is Wes Harding, Alvis Powell, and O'Neal Fisher. O'Neal Fisher is third deep. He's 3 deep. Don't sleep on Fisher, you know, guys. You might see when Tappa need to make him first sub, but O'Neal Fisher, you see warming up.
I know warming up. You might see only Fisher take off in bib and say, yo, he ready, he's going on. Warming up.
But I don't think all 30 players will be dressed for the games.
That's what
I
I'm
think
saying.
I think it's 23 will be dressed for each game.
I'm just saying, though. I would love to see for those bottom tier players that I named out taking out. If Bobby Reed is not going to play in that first game, and Bell is not going to play, Moore is not going to play. Well, hold on. Let me a chat. Hold on. So Mariappa can play in the first game.
Yes, Mariappa.
So that means that when you name the low, Moore can play in the first game too.
Yeah.
But Pinnock cannot play.
No, Pinnock cannot play.
What? How is that possible? How is that possible? How? Because I think Moore is playing a lower league in the English league. That's it. He's playing for what's his team? What's the team that he plays for?
Leon Bailey is in the 30.
He's in the 30.
So guys, so you see, guys, all right, guys. You see, everybody where did I beat up my thing? And I said, Taylor, you didn't have the squad. Go look at the 23 and see if I didn't get all 23 players right with my squad that I told you about. Every single player out of the
Hey, how you doing,
23-man
sir?
squad.
Good.
So
You here?
yo,
so just because of the rain.
Here, brother. I want to put some respect on my thing, brother. Every player that I stated would be in the 23 is in the 23-man squad right now. Every player that I stated would be in the 23-man squad is in the 23-man squad. And I told you guys I didn't see the 30-man squad. All right. J Dice available for the Mexican game. Low, Mariappa, Powell, Lawrence, Williams, Fleming, Shamar, Nichols. Jesus Christ. O'Neal Fisher available for the first game, dog. O'Neal Fisher available for the first game. I already lose confidence, brother.
Bro, as me say, this team as me say, pray to God. Have this warrior spirit. Yo, more Blake, you know more happen. I think this might happen because this time we need Blake for punch somebody in them head. I really wish if it would be 1 hour players, but we need Blake to punch somebody and kind of get them out. That Mexico team, them just like how them do Goodison. Injure somebody, I thumb somebody, fist somebody, catch a ball and then licking at somebody and shake them up. When I want to tough it, Anderson thinking, box and kick down. Yeah, I know we are fight and me like play all we know, play aggressive, play make them cause them go play aggressive too. So we are play aggressive and brother, if we can come with a 1 goal, we come with the 1 goal. That's all I want from them. If them can't get that for Tappa or for the country, forget about Tappa. Fuck Tappa and fuck the sorry about it. If them can't get the win, draw the game. Put
All
everything
right.
in it
So
to draw the
what I'm
game.
gonna do is now I'm gonna wrap up my G and we're gonna jump back on one of them there cause no football left to talk. Bless upon yourself, everybody. Peace, one love. We'll talk. Jervis.
Yeah, man.
Bless
Blessings,
everything.
man. Blessings,
All right.
brother.
All right.